Okay, here we go. Now turn down all your volumes and everything, guys.
I got nothing on till I turn this on the Chromebook on the little laptop.
Better turn mine down.
Off the table too.
Okay.
Is that you, Callie?
Yeah, we're on.
Cal. Good girl.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We hope that you have an enjoyable time with us today. It just popped up on my.
No pop-up yet here.
No?
No.
Sometimes it takes a wee bit.
Okay. I can't. What is it? It was not that long ago. Where in the heck is it? I'm still trying to find that photo of Michael. Oh, here we go. Okay, if you look close at his face, okay, there he is, you guys. Sandra, Susan,
Yeah.
Yeah.
look close at his face.
How old is he?
43.
Oh,
So that's what, you know, but that's just me. Okay, that's just me.
right.
Nothing like he looked way back when.
They age.
Yeah.
I know. You two what? Oh, she can't wait. Okay. We're on, Diane. Okay.
And my thumb is up.
Did you send her the?
Yes. Yes, she's coming on.
I just got the notification.
Okay, you just now got it? All right.
Yep.
Hi, Vicky. Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing today, my friend? I hope all's well.
Wish you was that excited to see me. My goodness.
Who?
You.
Ah,
It was like, oh, Susan's here.
Welcome, 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 Susan. Glad you're here to join us. Awesome, awesome.
I'm kidding, Kathy.
I know.
Kidding.
but I have regrets that Sandra's here. I'm getting.
Hey, get off of Sandra's case, okay? Or get off of Susan's case. Just because she got a new machine is no reason for us.
Hey,
Oh, Diane says, okay.
what? Is she coming?
Vicky says hi to everybody.
Hi, Vicky. Is it Lemire or?
Lemire.
Yeah. On mine, my name came first, and then Susan.
Wow.
And she stuck her tongue out at me.
Aren't you the lucky one?
Sandra, look. Sandra.
Okay.
Hello, Gladys.
Diane says give her a few more minutes. And I will say, okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie
Dokie.
dokie.
You're funny, Kathy.
Okay.
I'm working on my quilt today. Oh, I was supposed to
Oh,
get
the one you were working on yesterday?
married. Huh?
The same one you were working on yesterday?
Yeah. I got the pieces cut out last night. That was a lot of cutting.
It doesn't look like it until you go to do it, right? Hi, Gladys. If I didn't say, I'm sorry. Hi, welcome.
I figured it would be. They always are. But
For watching, 5 thumbs up.
oh darn, I was gonna
5 watching.
print out
Chase wants in somebody's room.
my pattern for.
My door's open. I can't.
Sandra's door's open, Chasers, if you want to go run over there.
I was gonna print out my pattern for my tree skirt and I forgot.
Oh. It's done with the Dresden, right?
I don't
If you
know.
want to do it with the Dresden.
I don't
She doesn't know.
even look at it yet.
She'll change her mind a million times before she gets that tree skirt picked.
I just, well, I already found it. I just haven't really looked at the pattern yet.
You can take anything and make it into a tree skirt.
And I'm
It's
not.
just the hole in the middle.
Have you
Yeah, but
now?
I think the Dresden skirt's a good idea. I'm all for
Well, the
it.
Dresden's just the centerpiece. There still has to be other things on the side.
Like what?
Well, you don't want to make a great big huge 36-inch Dresden plate.
Well, I mean, it's not hard.
But
Why
That's a-
not? If that's how big you need for your tree.
You're right.
yeah, you need at least a 36-inch circle or a hexagon, or it can even be a square.
Well,
Mine's
for
a-
me,
Mine's
it's,
a hexie. But I never made it into a tree skirt. I made it into a table runner, tablecloth, topper. There, get the right word.
table. Okay, one.
Still no notification over here.
Really? It popped up on mine a while ago. Isn't that weird?
And I'm subscribed.
I know you are.
Oh, there it is. Says only 4 watching.
Yeah, 4th watching, 5 thumbs up.
I got
They're still
I got
waking
4
up.
thumbs up.
Okay.
So it's us and Vicky and Gladys.
Here's
Yeah,
For-
that's
for
5.
now.
But that's 5. Mine say 4.
Yeah.
Hang on.
And now we're back to 5.
And we got 6 thumbs up.
Does that mean somebody left? Probably.
Yeah, they probably didn't like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people just come in, put a thumbs up, and off they go again. Which
That's
is
okay with
fine.
me. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Thumbs up is a thumbs up.
Yep. No matter how you get it, right?
Yep.
Ow. Oh, that hurt.
What did you do?
It's kind of. Oh, well, I put this piece together wrong. And this one. Oh, no, this one's together right. Put together right.
Okay, my
Oh,
4 backgrounds are done.
Move that out of my way.
This took me a little longer.
those drops are, I think, on the hair band.
That back over there. It's like, you
Hi,
never
hi,
guess. Like,
Beth. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
oh, Beth's on
Hello, June.
and June's on.
Welcome.
Hi, June. How are you? No.
How you ladies doing today? We are making the card trick.
What does Kathy say? Welcome to our nightmare.
Yes, welcome to our nightmare.
It's not a nightmare.
I know. Okay, let me see.
To our nightmare.
It's
Did
the
I
fun
have
zone.
it going? The reason why that's so close is because it's right outside my back door, practically.
What is?
The siren. Okay, so the background. I mean, not background. The colorful ones. What do I need? 3 1/4 by 6.
3 1/4 by 6 and 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. Yes, those are what you need.
Okay, how many of each?
1, one of each color. Just got home from getting the kiddos and Zoe's appointment. Just got them all down, giving her bottle.
And getting her ready for her nap.
Yep.
Okay, should I go vertical or horizontal on these stripes?
And
Up to you.
I think I'll go vertical.
You say she hanging in there.
Yes, Zoe is so cute, Beth. She's adorable. And a big girl to take it at the doctor's. I saw that. All right, by 6. By 6 or 6.5?
6.
Okay, by 6. A 6 square, right?
That's right.
3 1/4 by 6 inches.
Oh, 3 1/4.
3 1/4 by 6 inches. So if you cut 3 1/4 across that whole 10-inch square, and then you subcut it to those 2 pieces.
But I can't. Oh, if I go 3 1/4.
All the way
By
across
6.
the 10-inch square.
Uh-huh.
That's all you need.
How many fabrics do we need for that?
4 colors and 1 background.
And how big the fabric?
The colors, you just need a 3 1/4 by 9 1/4. She's doing a layer cake, so she's cutting hers 3 1/4 by 10. You just need 1 strip of that and then subcut it. And then the background, you need 2 5.5-inch squares and 4 3 1/4 by 3 1/4-inch squares.
So a fat quarter pack would work.
Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm lost. Okay,
More than enough.
You want me to cut
You can-
3 1/4 by 10?
Yeah, you're going all the way across your layer cake. Just cut 3 1/4 all the way across your layer cake piece.
Okay, I gotta
And
get
then-
a 10-inch ruler. That's
And
where I
then
got
you
lost.
will subcut down to those other sizes.
Okay.
How many fabrics? 4?
4 colors and let them be dark light, dark light. I have mine that I
Okay.
picked for the class because I have the one that's cut
I got 3 1/4.
by 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 by 6.
Okay, that's what I was getting. Okay, this one is by 6.
I don't want
Yes.
nobody getting into this bad boy. Let me tell you. I say
There's a lot of
it's my
the way
kid,
they package them. It's like they don't want you to use them.
my kitties like to play with the ribbons, so
Hi,
I
Patty.
take them out.
Welcome. So what are you all working
How are
on?
you today?
Okay, 3 1/4 by 6. Let me do that right quick.
I tied the ribbons up on something and my girls will chase them.
There you go.
Like this yellow one.
Okay, let me see here.
Where you at, Gingy Bell? I got you a new ribbon, sweetie. There you go.
Okay, there's a 3 1/4 by 6, and then a 3 1/4 by 3 1/4, right?
Oh,
3
wow.
1/4 by 6 and 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 out of each color.
Will
Okay.
these work?
Yes, those will.
I got.
Those look familiar.
I sent you one of these.
Yeah, you sent me 2 of those and I made that whole top. Remember?
No, I just picked some out and
Oh, okay. Which one are you putting as your background?
I don't know.
I'd say that darkest one.
That's what I was gonna say. The dark blue. Hi, Tracy.
I just
The one I think that has
How's
light
everybody
people.
doing? Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. I know I am. Got a good night's sleep. I think being on these Zooms all day really knocked me out.
Oh yeah.
I wish it knocked me out.
I sleep well.
I actually slept all night last night for a
Yeah,
change.
like 9 hours for me.
And something kept waking me
Tracy.
up. My alarm clock kept buzzing or something, kept making a weird noise.
Huh.
It's like I slept from 1 to 2 o'clock and then I was awake until 4, and then I slept till 6, and then I turned on the news at 7 and fell asleep till 8.
And I would
I
fall-
took a 1 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour nap.
I don't like broken sleep.
I know, me either, if you don't feel rested.
I had my daughter pick her Halloween prints because I couldn't decide. Vicky Lemire, you will have enough for 2 mug rugs. One for you and one for your hubby.
But when I would wake up and listen, trying to figure out what it was, and then I would go right back to sleep. So, which is good.
Yes.
It's very good.
The more sleep, the better.
Yeah, I know. I hate it when I don't get good sleep. Oh, I like this one. This is cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Okay, I gotta do it this way.
Yeah, I forgot all about this.
What?
I asked you twice yesterday.
I know, but I had my mind on doing that other thing. So I just wanted to zoom, zoom, zoom and sew, how when you get a new toy, you want to play with it.
Absolutely.
My husband said I make such pretty things. He come over looking, tell me about him,
You do.
that he was going outside. He said, you make such pretty things.
What? Patty says that so Tracy should get her project bags today because it's been delivered.
Tracy, get your bags. God, that was been delivered already. Okay.
Mail it. Where do they live? Maybe they live close by.
That could be. Okay, 3.5 by 6 and 3.5 by 3.5, right?
3 1/4 by 3 1/4. 3 1/4 by 6.
You said 3.5.
I said 3 1/4.
You
Quarter,
did. You said
quarter.
3.5. I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, she
I
did.
said you need a 3 1/4 by 10-inch strip. 3 1/4.
Okay, I got it. No worries. 3 1/4.
And then she's gonna tell you 3.5.
I know. Well, sorry, I can't cut it now. That's why that's why I always question it.
This one, this is like a grape.
3 1/4 by 3 1/4.
Purple grape. I didn't remember you showing this fabric, Sandra.
Two.
Which
Did
one?
Everybody? Okay, 3 1/4. So then this one is 3 1/4 by 6, right?
It should be.
I did 3.5 by 6.
Lightning bolts.
Yes.
Clouds and lightning bolts and stars, and then this one's clouds. Purple.
There. I
Cool.
wrote it on. It's written in the chat. So if you guys forget, it's proof. 3 1/4 by 6 and 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 of each color.
Oh, I thought you said 3.5.
That's what I thought she said, but okay. At least 3
Well,
1/2.
3
you can go
1/2
down.
is the most common cut. 3 1/4 is not. But I'm sorry. I drew the pattern and I wanted to make sure when people trim it, they don't cut off the points.
It's okay. I got it.
For those of you watching, we're waiting for them to trim. Hello, Brenda Foley.
Hey, they might be cutting too.
I cut mine last night, my second group last night. Because I figured I had to have something to demo and show.
Okay, now this is like a
A nightmare.
printed pattern. No, not a nightmare, but
No.
it's really pretty.
I can't tell if this is blue or purple.
See, that's just it where it's mixed. It's kind of either or.
Let me walk out to the mailbox. Okay, Tracy, you're gonna get it.
Because it,
two
Hi,
pink,
Brenda.
blue, and a white clouds.
Brenda's
Yes.
sneaking in here.
And
Still,
then
hold on
you can
a
use
second
what's
here.
left of those to continue to make more
Hello?
blocks and make a small quilt.
This is Kathy.
Hi, I'm calling from Healthpoint Medical Clinic in Redmond. How are you?
Doing pretty good. And yourself?
Good, thank you for asking. I'm just calling to confirm your appointment for tomorrow at 10:15. Check in time with the medical assistant.
Is it at 10:30?
The appointment itself is at 10:30. Yes.
Okay. Is there any way that I can get Vanessa to send my prescription over for my Norco?
I can send her a message and let her know.
Yeah.
She's currently not in the office. She's working remotely today. But let me.
Yeah, they always make it like high priority.
Absolutely. Give me a second here.
That's gracious. Oh, my iron stuff.
Just so you know, you're live on YouTube right here, right now.
Oh,
I'm doing I do my Zoom and my quilting channel Monday through Thursday.
interesting.
I love it.
That's a new factor. That's very interesting.
Yes, I'm a quilter, so, and a crafter. I do a lot of things.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, and I'm sorry, what was the medication you were talking? You needed me.
Sandra, are you?
The hydrocodone.
Yes, ma'am?
I thought you was froze.
No. Oh, am I?
You,
I was typing hellos to everybody, killing time.
oh. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you for coming, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. How are you today?
So you can hear everybody.
Oh, she said bye.
Yeah, I do. I hear everybody.
Brenda
Yeah.
said bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Brenda.
Yeah, I said she always stops in if she's busy and does the thumbs up.
Who taught you how to spell?
It's okay.
Is that
Oh.
a way of spelling coming?
It's I about fell off my chair. I was sitting on the edge of it. Here, I'll go back up and delete it.
Okay, will it be sent top priority?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so
Diane
much.
in the chat.
We will see you tomorrow.
Okay, have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Diane in the
Okay.
chat.
All right. 3 1/4 by 6.
I don't see.
Yes.
I don't see her,
What? Who?
Diane.
Is she here?
Well,
I don't
she
see
said
her.
she's coming already, and I just said hello, Diane, being she wrote on here.
Yeah, she said she's ready. Okay, Diane. We want
Oh,
to see
okay,
your
ready.
beautiful face, okay?
Hi, Diane. Oh,
And e-
what's that?
even-
Did you use a bad word? Is that why you had to retract it? Oh, you're spelling.
You
My
you guys are too funny.
Even Vicky McFarland came on and said they are 3 1/4 inch squares and 3 1/4 by 6 inch strips.
Yes,
She
but
even come on.
okay, but on the first time
How
you
many
said
3 1/4 strips, and do they come from the same fabric?
4.
4 3 1/4 from the same, from different
No, from
fabric.
different fabrics,
Yeah.
yes.
On the colors, there's only going to be 2 pieces, the 3 1/4 inch square and the 3 1/4 by 6. 3 1/4 inch square by 3 1/4 and 6. 2 of each color.
Correct.
Hi, Diane. She's peeking her head through.
Hi, Diane. Welcome.
I want that couch that just went by.
What just went by?
On your TV, there's advertising a sectional sofa.
Yeah, I
Finally got one.
I'll be right back.
I'd probably sleep on it all the time.
There you go. Who needs a bed, right?
3¼ inch square, right?
Correct.
And
That's what I'm
Beverly's here
working on.
now.
Huh?
Beverly's here now.
Hi, Beverly. Good morning.
Oh, Diane left.
She left her chair just for a minute.
Yeah, she's
Turn the TV up, so it's not interfering.
she's standing up.
I'm right here.
She has a puppy that wants something.
Yeah, probably Amber.
They all want something.
No, That's right.
You can't make them all happy at once. Just
Right.
ain't gonna happen.
Very true, Diane. Very
Yeah,
true.
they always want something.
It's like having kids around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
Tracy,
Diane.
can we guess what's in the envelope? But you gotta show us it's like, she's got a mystery surprise or bonus surprise in there.
Oh,
Who does?
Tracy
Yeah, because,
from Patty.
yes, because she said there's a bonus or an extra.
Yay!
Okay,
We like
let's
stuff like
see.
that.
Prices are nice.
Oh, I love surprises. As
I
long
know,
as
me
they're not
too.
a joke on me.
Me too. Me too.
I don't
Today
like
on the
that.
news, they said there might be a bonus for us Social Security check receivers. They're gonna
That's
give us a
me.
nice raise.
They
Well, I won't
are
get mine till the end of the year.
1%, 2%.
A $1,900 bonus raise
What?
for the whole year.
we
That
divide
works out
that
to be
over
like
12
$158 a month.
I know.
Now we just
Wow.
gotta see if they do it.
Yeah.
Yes, my son and kids
Because
have
they
the
got a
bedroom.
whole
I
new
sleep
group
on the
of
living room
people
couch. I
coming
love it
into the
so
system.
comfy.
Like me and my husband, because he'll be coming in on the 10th of January and I'm on 18th of December. So
Yeah.
that's 2 more people.
There
But
you
do
go.
I look? Do I look that old?
Dave and I are already on it. So, and when's it going to take effect?
It's next. They're talking about this starts on the 1st of the year
Okay.
is what they're talking about.
Never heard nothing about it,
Yes,
but I don't get
And-
Social Security either though.
because Vicky Lemire says, but the insurance will take it. Of course, the insurance always has to have their share.
The insurance won't take. Don't
I'm
bother
lucky.
me. I'm
My-
not used to it.
My
Okay.
Medicare payment, when I got that, whatever that 5.6, whatever it was, Medicare went up 4%.
I got
Lovely.
3¼ by 3¼
You
of
hear
each
all
color.
you-
She
You hear
said,
about that?
but the insurance will take it. That's what she's saying.
Yes,
Yes.
The
but the
insurance will
insurance,
take that extra money. She's saying
Medicare
the
always
insurance
goes
will take
up
that extra money, right?
Yeah.
and our supplement insurance always goes up. I don't qualify for the other.
My husband need to
What do you
cancel
mean you don't
that. Okay,
qualify?
then
Why
we
not?
need-
I'm to
Oh.
go. I have to buy my supplement insurance because I
Where?
don't qualify for the free supplement.
3¼ by 6
I
inch.
got an extra.
How many 3¼ by 10-inch strips?
Remove it.
Are you, how many colors do you have cut out, Susan?
4.
Uh,
And of the
What is it?
3¼ by 10-inch strips, or did you cut them in those sections?
3¼ by 3¼
Okay, now you need a 3¼ by 6 of that same, each color.
be right back, guys.
See,
I lost
There's
my
all-
Zoom. I see you. There I am.
yeah, you're here.
I can see you.
Cause it's like each color, you
can't
just
tell I
need
had to
2
press
squares.
it.
You need
It's
a
one of those, even if you take it right out of the dryer and hang it up, you still got
3¼ by 3¼
Yep.
3¼ by 6.
3¼ by 3¼ Why do we have the quarter?
Oh, yes, please post. It would take me a little while.
I can do 3
Working
and a
on.
quarter
Hi,
by 3 and
Denise.
a quarter.
Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm all involved in my cutting over here. I'm sorry. I'm not being a good host.
Hello,
today.
Denise.
You are,
Let's
you're
go.
fine. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for all the well wishes and the prayers. I am better today. I still have the big lump, but I feel better. So apparently the antibiotics are doing something. Okay.
So glad you're feeling better, Diane.
Thank you, Kathy.
You're welcome.
3. I got 3, but not 3 and a quarter.
That
If
doesn't
you
look
want to
right.
make it a little smaller, Diane, make it smaller.
Dibbly dad. I was just trying to see if I could use my friend.
Vicky McFarland, she made hers 2.5 and made out the whole card trick too. You don't have to.
You know how I
This
don't.
is for
I don't
12
like
and a half.
Okay, now what?
Okay, this one I
Okay, you
can
got that done
3
4
and a
times.
quarter. Okay. How
Yeah.
long is it?
And now you cut out of your background color. You need 2 5.5-inch squares and 4 3.25-inch squares out of your background.
1, 2, 3.
3 and a quarter.
3 and a quarter square, right?
Right.
3 and a quarter. And what was the other one?
5.5-inch square, cut on the diagonal once. No X, just once.
1 5.5.
2 5.5-inch squares, cut
Okay.
once.
Okay, and how many 3 and a quarter? 4.
4.
Okay. Let's see.
And that's out the all out the background.
Now you
Yes,
wanna look at
that's
me
out of the background.
and put this on top of my ruler instead of my cutting mat. You see how far I'm getting?
Patty, you got your block sewed together now?
She probably does. She's right on it all the time. She's Johnny on the
Yep.
spot, let me tell you.
Patty and Vicky are my top students.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Patty and Vicky.
You're the top student.
Congrats.
Because nobody else has posted their,
Nobody else can measure up.
There you go. We try, but we just can't do it.
No, never been an overachiever. Guess never will be. If I hadn't started by now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Vicky
Okay,
McFarland
we
run
have
out of bobbin
One of
thread.
them is 3 and a quarter. What's the other
Happy
one?
mail. I got happy mail.
One of them is 3 and a
Denise, don't
quarter
worry
and
about
the
it, Kathy.
square,
I knew
right.
you were all
What is
in
the
your
second
space.
one?
Oh, Tracy.
I was just thinking about this while I was in the shower. Thank goodness.
Congratulations on whatever you got there, Vicky.
Diane, speak.
Okay.
3 and a quarter by 3 and a quarter. What's next?
3.25 by 6 of the backgrounds, 1 of each cut. You need out of the 4 colors, 1 of each.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I will endeavor to do this. Even if my nose does itch.
It's just like in school. I got to get 1 to speak at a time.
Special delivery.
You're really good at that sign language stuff too.
Well, I was trying to get it there.
You're getting it there. You were definitely getting it there.
Oh, Tracy got a needle minder. I'd be thrilled.
Oh, nice.
Forget about the project
What?
bags.
Is that your surprise? A needle minder? Oh my gosh, how wonderful.
Well, Patty
Patty, you're
was
so
supposed to
sweet.
guess.
3 and a quarter and 6 and a quarter.
Congratulations on that, you guys. I want a needle minder.
3.
All right. All my stuff's cut.
Okay.
That's 5.
Just saying that all mine is cut. Jen's yelling at Chase. He probably wants out.
Well, Jen needs to get up and let him out.
No, he runs around here and he drives everybody crazy and causes havoc. And I don't like it when I'm on my live. Hello, Ricky McFarland. I was up at 2 to redo blue block. Still don't like blue and will change it to using. I like the block. If you're talking about the one you posted today, I really liked it.
Well, she didn't like the dark blue because it blended with the background. So she's gonna redo that.
Auntie
Which-
Bear Hush.
But
Or
I
put you
liked it.
back outside.
Okay, Tracy, don't forget to post the stuff that Patty sent, okay?
Me ladies, I have to
Hello,
go
Lori.
Want to know.
To his lady fair. Look at him, he's so little.
Maybe I can go a little bit
He
smaller.
can't do anything. Can't reach. And even if he could, it still wouldn't work.
Is that Augie Bear barking?
Yes, that's him howling. He was howling.
Tell him he must be quiet.
Well, he's going out.
All right, so I got all my stuff done. So what do I do now?
Okay. You have your pattern.
Darn it.
You're gonna make a 4-patch. You're gonna put a dark and a light together. And you're gonna do your other dark and light together. You're gonna make a 4-patch. When you open them and sew them back to make the 4-patch, make sure your darks are opposite each other.
Okay. Let me pin this. Does he want out?
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Of course, you get all comfortable and just
Now,
like a child.
he definitely don't let the dog back there.
Uh,
He can't drink water when it back out, even though they have water out there. But it's in a bucket and it's kind of short for it. Because he's the size of a toy. And we know he's part Maltese. Not sure what the other part is.
but he's tiny. That's okay. So when I open it up, yeah, okay, that'll be the dark side. Will be away. I
Okay,
dropped
well,
the pin.
3 1/4 and
Okay,
6 1/4.
30307.
so they are done. Do you want me to
Are
go sew them?
Sandra, am I correct?
What?
3 1/4 by 6 1/4.
3 1/4 by 6.
Oh, just by 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
Hello, Lori. I did not see you come in. She says, so nice to see Diane in here today.
Hi, Lori. Hi, everybody.
Yes,
Thank
it is very nice. Me
Oh,
too,
you
baby.
love
I wish they would get rid
You'd
of
be
all those
surprised
trolls
what a
and
difference
scammers
that
and everybody
makes.
else that's on the internet that doesn't belong there, right? Okay, so
Doesn't belong on the internet.
let's get the trolls and the scammers.
Oh, please.
Oh yeah, she gave me that I need a home hearts too, and I delivered. Did you get the heart? My heart's a really pretty pink one, Tracy.
Okay. Tracy has also too. I need a home hearts. She posted a link.
Yeah, I got it.
I think they're trying to empty all the shelters out today.
Hi, LauraLynn. How are you?
Hey,
Yes, Lori. Okay,
Kathy, we got a new
Hey,
joiner.
LauraLynn, hi.
Kathy didn't even notice you're here.
Welcome.
look
I know, I
over
was looking
here.
down. Welcome, welcome. Somebody snuck in and sent you an invite.
Had to ask.
I plead the fifth.
And Gwennie Simpson, is that you?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh my gosh, welcome you guys. Welcome, welcome.
We're
This is
together.
beautiful.
Look at you guys.
So pretty in white. See, I don't want gray. I want white.
How are we doing today?
Yes. Double thumbs up.
Excited, huh?
Double
Yep.
thumbs up. That'll work.
She flew all night to get here.
Oh, you guys, don't you guys have volume? We're not
Now
hearing
her
you.
arms are tired.
Volume?
Well, no, LauraLynn, there's no volume.
Well, we'll do something about that.
No volume?
Yeah, it should be. It's on.
I can hear her.
Here,
I hear it too.
I can hear her.
Yeah, what's going on? It should be fine.
It's just you, Kathy.
Okay, now maybe, okay, I got it now. I got it.
Oh, okay, now you got it.
And everybody's saying hi, LauraLynn, and hi, Gwennie.
Hi. Surprise.
LauraLynn has been excited about this, Gwennie, let me tell you.
Just
It's always exciting to get company. Especially when the house is ready for it. Mine is not.
Guys, I
No.
can't believe you guys are here. I'm so excited.
excited to be here too.
Me too.
Thank you for the invite. And thank you, Sandra, for giving me the information.
Yeah, it was Sandra. Awesome, Sandra.
I'm like, we want to surprise Kathy, but we can't. The code's not working from last time. How does this thing work?
Well, and then I've been trying to get them to cut their blocks, and I finally looked at my message. In other words, they would have been here a long time ago.
The same, every time you go, I want to let LauraLynn know this. Every time you go on Zoom, you get a new code.
You don't have to though, because Sass's was the same all the time.
How did she do that?
I don't know. You ask her. Kathy, I have no clue. I am so new to Zoom. You know more about
You
Zoom than
Think of it. Eric's was the same all
I
the
love
time.
the Zoom. It's
I
really
just-
nice.
what Sandra had sent me last time was the same. And when it came up, no, I'm like, oh, so I'm like, sent her a quick message going, Gwennie and I are kind of here, wanted to surprise you, like to, it's your Zoom. We want to surprise you on your Zoom and have fun and kind of crash your live. But
You
no,
did surprise me. I'm shocked.
I'm glad. We wanted to come and say hi to you because you're a big supporter of our channel and we love you very much. So we're sending you hugs
Aw.
from here, okay? All the way away.
I love
So
you guys too. You know that.
I do. Thank you very much. And Diane 57 and Sandy and Susan.
Isn't it nice to have a face to go with the name?
It is.
LauraLynn, I'm supposed to tell you from Patty G that she has about 9 more cardinals to make for her pattern.
Oh, that's a nice cardinal block though. The one we did way back when. Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I still have that block.
It's a good one. Good
Well,
one.
we
Yes.
was gonna do that today, but it got changed to the card trick because
Card tricks are good.
some people did. Well, it's a little bit too hard when you got to do those half square triangle things for the beaks and that.
Yep.
And we're
It
still
was-
having some struggles, so
Mine's
straighter
still-
seams
mine
is
still
better.
a little odd, but it's there.
There you
I
go.
have the pattern waiting,
Hey, we'll
and
do
I
it.
put
We'll
feet
do
on
it.
the cardinals so it doesn't look like it's just sitting in the air.
Yes. Yeah. Kind of got to give it some sort of structure to be on. So
And then I put green grass across the bottom for the bird to stand on to get a 12-inch square one.
there you go. Very nice. Very nice.
That's an
There's
idea.
little tweaks. It's like, I took
Right.
my bluebird off the wall.
Yeah, but you put one of them on a branch.
Yes, and that branch was a pain. This one.
Well, hey,
Oh, lovely.
Yes, love
That is
it.
That branch was a pain.
why? Because it's so thin, or
Well,
like a
I
partial seam.
missed on this block here. I missed the corner, so the branch looked weird. So I had to take this block out again and put a little snowball corner on it
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha.
because I sewed this one in wrong. It should have been more up here.
It looks perfect.
Yeah,
Trial
I
and
like it.
error.
I like it.
It's the way it grew on that tree.
Exactly.
And then, but the bird looks like it was sitting someplace, so I had to sit it on a branch.
Yeah.
The bird
Okay.
is weighing down the bridge.
Denise,
And
Denise
you better hang
Soulpatch
on
33
tight.
is
So,
saying hello to LauraLynn and Gwen.
Hello, so patch.
Beverly, beautiful Sandra. Tracy, beautiful Sandra. I can't believe Tracy's watching right now after all that stuff she got.
hi, Tracy.
Yes.
How you doing
Well,
today?
and then I did the dog, and I didn't do it in the patchwork. I did it in a solid colors to where it looks like a real dog.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
Scotty
him.
dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the chin a different color. That's a fantastic idea. I've seen them all done in black like that, but I like the way you did the chin in gray.
Yeah, it's also up there in my people in the barrel. That block has the same colors.
Because it stands out like that.
People
I
in the
think-
bear. The one that's like really woven. Looks like that woven one up there. Like that looks really kind of cool, doesn't it?
I like it. Very attractive.
This one right here,
Yeah. That's one we really like. That's
that
beautiful.
is the giant spin me around blanket
Oh,
shrunk down to a 12.5-inch square.
that block was hard.
It's a free pattern from Joanne, and we just downsized it to a 3.5-inch center block.
I don't think it's the block that was hard. It was rearranging your thinking to go
Mhm.
with the block.
Oh, we are so
But
trained.
once I rearranged my thinking,
LauraLynn.
then it was
Okay.
worked perfect.
LauraLynn, you need to try this block.
Oh,
neat.
do I
We're
really?
making a sampler quilt. That's why we had the different blocks.
That actually looks complicated.
I like it.
It looks magical.
I like
doesn't
it.
it? It kind of looks
It's-
like a sort of
It's called the Love Star,
love star.
and it's a gal on YouTube, and all she does is point what she's doing.
I can do that. Point up.
But Susan's made it, I've made it, and Patty's made it.
Okay, then I think we should be okay. I think
So
I've
we'll
you
be
never
should
made it.
challenge yourself and just do that block.
yeah.
Here.
The Loved Star.
Oh,
These are Susan's.
oh.
I like that one.
Susan, that is gorgeous. Look at those colors
I like the
together.
colors
Oh,
too.
And Susan's only been quilting for like four months or so.
Boy,
Oh.
Susan has really picked it up too.
Say what?
I like it, Susan. It's beautiful.
But because of the spin me around block, she understood the concept to make that star.
Very nice.
Right.
Good job. Yeah, one project usually teaches you
Oh,
some.
thank you, Tracy. Tracy says, I wouldn't be anywhere else right now, Kathy. Your stream is the best.
Aw,
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
that's such love words. That's
Where
all.
else you going to see LauraLynn and Gwennie, right?
It's all for you.
And
Right.
they're telling you beautiful, Susan.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
Michelle.
Michelle's
Hi.
here.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
very nice.
Yeah.
She says, hello, everyone. Kathy, Sandra, Susan, even Diane, LauraLynn, and Gwennie.
Perfect.
Susan is an infant quilter. There you
Yes.
go.
She's learned fast. She's
I've been
running.
sewing
Yeah.
most of my life, so.
She's
Yeah.
going on to intermediate now, I think.
Right.
Well,
I've
if she
been sewing most of my life, so.
yeah, there you go. Did you do clothes?
You want to see my new? You want to see my new toy?
Sure. We like new
Yeah,
toys.
you want to see her new toy?
What?
Yes, you must show.
It's like,
Oh.
don't watch, we'll get car sick.
Trying to
Okay,
watch.
here we go.
Oh.
Susan's
Oh,
new
that
toy.
is- Oh, that's a Juki.
Yeah, isn't she beautiful? She's an
Yeah.
industrial one.
Very nice. She's probably
industrial.
yep. Very nice. Good job. That's a pretty machine.
But yeah, I put the roses on there because my mom's name was Rose.
Oh, yeah,
Makes me,
just like I
makes me
did
feel
mine.
like she's, yeah, it makes me feel like she's with me. So
Very nice. That's awesome.
Aw.
It's interesting how a hobby connects us all, sometimes even on an emotional level. It's not necessarily just about the fabric, it's the love that we learned doing the craft or someone who taught us doing the craft, that to me is it's like a really special connection, you know, when we all have that little love of playing with fabric and not necessarily using the seam ripper, but we like putting stuff.
It's part of it.
But LauraLynn, the seam ripper's your best friend.
Yeah, but some days I don't want to be best friends with it. I'm your best friend today. For the next month.
Oh, that song's in my brain.
Yeah, I just got her Friday, so she's fairly new.
She is new.
Very
So I'll
nice.
tell you, about
Well,
two months ago, this is how this came about. About 2 months ago, Diane says, hey, we should start doing some blocks on like a Zoom, because I've had the Zoom and pay for it, but I don't use it, right? I said, hey, that's a good idea, Diane. So then we decided to do the different blocks, which then turned into a sampler quilt, which was Sandra's idea. So here we are, a couple months later, still trying to get the sampler done, but when it's done, it's going to be beautiful.
I was just gonna say
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
mine are all color coordinated.
very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice. It's awesome.
None of it was my idea. Can you believe it?
Yeah, we have 9 right now. We're working on number 10.
Very nice. How many are you gonna do?
I don't have all
Oh,
mine.
Kathy wants to do a king size.
Well, yeah.
Well, I have a king size
So-
bed, that would be
Bigger
nice,
the better.
but
So
Yeah.
that's what we're going for.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have to put it on
So
the-
how many blocks is a king size? That's
Depends on how, are you doing normal 12 and a
a
half inch?
king size
Yes.
for me
We're
would be
Yes, that's our
Like
goal, 12 and a half inch blocks
120.
for all of them.
yes.
probably be like 120 by 120.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10 by 10, so you're looking at 100 blocks.
Yeah.
See you
Hey,
next
we
year.
can do that.
But my
And we only are not number 9.
size, I figure
Thank
I
you
can
for the,
put it
yeah.
in fashion.
We're gonna have some sashing between and border.
5-foot
Hey,
sack.
Sandra, it's only 90 more to go. Come on.
It's like we're having sashing and border.
So maybe you can cut it to 80.
There you go.
Vote of
Okay.
confidence there.
80 more to go, right? No, my
I
Like
do
goodness.
that
a big
sampler.
10-inch border.
See,
what?
I have an actual 18-inch border on my quilt because I want my quilt blocks to only be the top of my bed.
And some people are like that. I've done a few quilts like that their borders are just massively huge. Like,
Bingo.
you want an edge to edge on this? We could do something. No, just one edge. Okay, all righty. And they really just want their focus of what they pieced right center of that bed. Everything else is just a border. It's just a frame at that.
The worst part
Wow.
is I'm thinking about downsizing to a queen size bed from a king size. And it's like, oh, I'm making this quilt. What do I do?
It'll
Adjust it.
work. It'll work.
Smaller sashing, smaller borders.
But I have to buy the bed first.
Well,
But
The
I
other
can
way.
wait till block number 80 and then buy the bed.
I went from
We
a
only
10
have 70 weeks to go. That's 2 years plus almost 3 years to decide.
Oh my goodness.
3
No.
years. Honey, if you decided in 3 years, you ain't ever going to.
See, Sandra can whip a block together like really quick.
And see, I'm
Yeah,
making
Sandra
2
is our
sampler
very-
quilts
Yeah, she's our teacher.
because I have this sampler block that will go with the ones on the wall.
right.
And then I have this one that's going in my black, white, and purple sampler block.
Ooh,
Nice.
that is pretty. I
Hi,
like that.
Shirley. Welcome.
I'm
Welcome,
just
welcome.
adapting all my scraps.
Yeah, isn't that pretty?
Very nice. Good job.
Priority. She loves purple, in case you haven't noticed.
I was getting there.
And I love purple, but God didn't bless
And
me
then-
with it.
It's like this closet over here. Here, I'll point it there. There's 43 quilts in that are completed. I've did 88, and that's enough.
Wow.
That's pretty
And-
impressive.
That's wow.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah.
Holy
And
moly.
and I, just since my husband passed away, I quilt more. And since we started this Zoom thing, I've got 3 more quilt flimsies in my closet waiting for quilting.
There you go.
Well, at least
Well-
it's keeping you in trouble.
Usually we have Zoom Thursdays, but this week we did it all week. It's kind of like a little treat,
Oh,
having
very nice.
everybody on instead of just watching me.
I got you.
Yeah,
So-
my son says, are we Zooming on Friday too? Because you said all week.
No, I have a doctor's appointment.
Aren't we? Or do you
Okay.
have a doctor's
Just wait.
appointment?
Put this in your pocket. Put this in your pocket. We'll be fine. We'll come along.
Yeah.
The doctor. And you'll
Sitting
be
in the, you're going across the parking lot of the mall on the way to the clinic, and you're just zooming away.
There you go. So
Right.
what are you guys gonna do today, LauraLynn?
Well, we've already been busy. We moved all the chickens from the shop into the chicken tractor. So all the chickens are out of the shop.
Oh, we
no
don't get to
more
hear them
chirping.
anymore.
They're gone. Thank
No,
goodness.
no more little people.
No more chirpy chirps.
I like that.
I didn't mind it, but when they started to escape, we had issues.
Oh, yeah.
Doing that.
But you also realize
McDonald's farm, here chick, there chick, everywhere chick.
Exactly.
it's bad chicken moving to my resume now.
Definitely a chicken mover. I'm a chicken catcher wrangler.
Extraordinary.
Yeah, well, we did good. Teamwork
My
definitely got
mother could walk out in amongst all the chickens, grab one, swing it around, break its neck. pick it up.
No.
yeah.
We got
That's what happens when you got feeder chicks.
No,
Chicken.
Diane.
You got it.
Yeah,
And
well-
those kids were all running around all over the place, trying to catch a chicken. And she just walked out there, grabs one and go.
They
Yeah.
catch on, right?
They do. They're like, oh, this one's just here to feed me, or just look, it's not going to catch me. Then get him by the leg. So, but no, Gwenny's been like flying all night and then drove all in the morning to get here. So she's actually we're gonna say goodbye, and she's gonna go and have a little cat nap before we go and do dinner tonight. So
Before I crash here.
yeah, rest.
Okay, I
That's a
mean,
good idea, a nice nap.
what a wonderful surprise, you guys. It
I-
made my year.
Come and crash you next Thursday if you guys are okay with that. Maybe we can.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
with-
absolutely. Absolutely.
Let
I
me know.
really appreciate it.
Yeah,
can
and if you
practice
look in the group, Sandra usually posts a pattern for whatever block we're working on.
Okay,
Yes.
send it to me too, Sandra, and then I'll share it with Gwenny. Okay, because she doesn't do Facebook at all. Okay, she doesn't
Oh,
do Facebook.
Okay.
Next week, we're doing Halloween mug rug. Just
Oh,
bring
well,
Halloween fabric. We'll make some strips and we're gonna make a little mug rug.
Perfect.
Like me and don't do Halloween, you can do any
Did
other.
you,
And you can do fall, Christmas, any scraps. Just grab the
LauraLynn,
scraps.
did you send the fabric yet, LauraLynn?
No, I didn't. I've been trying to get my collection together.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't. Well, I'll send you a message as soon as I do those. Keep an eye out for it. Okay, I promise I will. I've been
Got
trying
it,
to,
young lady.
but the chickens have been taking up a lot of my time those last 3 weeks. Trust me, been a lot
I
of
can
chicken.
imagine.
So
But you gotta clean up after them. They don't clean up after themselves.
hopefully
They
the
don't.
task is doing that. So
That's
We're
why I'm
having what, how many? 30 newborns?
Oh, my goodness. At least they're gonna have chickens for life now.
well, at least for 73 of them.
And eggs for life.
Well, soon that'll come in the spring. That'll come in the spring with different birds, but for sure. But thank you for letting us join today. Thank you,
Oh,
Sandra.
you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Nice
y'all.
meeting you, Gwenny.
I'm so glad you could come.
I'm happy to do
Both
sew together next Thursday. I really am. I'm super stoked about this. So we'll just put you up in the
Okay.
shop and between the two sewing machines, and we'll sew along with you if that's okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Sounds great.
Sounds good.
All right.
Love
Take
you
care.
guys.
Have a good rest, Gwenny.
Okay,
Now saying bye.
love you guys. Thank you so much.
Big hugs.
Bye. You rest, Gwenny, okay?
Toodles.
Yeah.
I'm sure LauraLynn has a ton planned for you, okay, so. Bye-bye, guys, bye.
No, they're already gone.
Okay,
Uh,
so. All right,
The
so I
background, what
put
do I
my
cut for
two,
background?
I did my 2 blocks, okay? And now what do I do? You said do the 4 patch,
You did this, right?
yes.
And you
I haven't
sewed them
done that
together?
yet.
No, I
will.
haven't sewn them together yet.
I want
Is
to
there
finish
any
my
way
cutting
that I can
before
just
I start sewing.
pin them and then go and sew them at the same time without
You
doing, pin
can.
all of them or no?
You can, but until you have your 4 patched together, there's nothing you can do. Diane, what was your question?
Yeah, Diane's,
What do I cut for the background?
Two 5.5-inch squares, and you will subcut them on the diagonal once,
Okay.
and 4 3.25-inch squares.
3.
does that cost money, Patty? I would like to do that. Does it cost money?
Yeah, you have to send people things.
Well, she says crafting with Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
Swap.
It's a swap, so you
Right.
have to send. And the
Yeah,
theme is project bag, boxes, zippered pouches, baskets, and bowls.
Those are things I would really like to make.
And
All right.
there's a time span you have to do to get them done. Susan, did you say something?
Yeah, I said you've never made project bags?
No,
No, she was given the
but I want
gifted
to. I want to.
project bags.
Okay, Sandra, I want to thank you very much for that surprise. Thank you.
It's like, I was trying
It
to
was a
answer,
surprise.
I was trying to answer my message and trying to give measurements, and it's like, I kept losing track.
Oh, hi,
That's-
Kathleen.
That's all that matters.
$3.50 to register.
Okay. Well, how you doing, Kathleen? Hope all's well with you. All right, I guess what
I'm
I'm
on
gonna
the
do
kitchen,
is
so
have
I'll be
Dave turn me
watching.
around. I'm gonna have Dave turn me around so I can work on the sewing machine part of it and all that.
You're gonna go back and forth a couple times today. That's why we need to get your camera to where you're at your sewing machine and cutting board right
Yeah, that's
beside
what,
you.
let me put all this together and then I can move over to my sewing machine like I did last time.
Okay, it's like when you have them laid out,
Let me put these together. Hold on.
you have to lay them out like that pattern says. Like color A, color B, color C, color D. You have to lay them out in that grouping.
Okay, so color A looks like it's dark.
On mine it is, well,
Color B is light, dark, light. Okay, I got it.
and then you can sew your 4 patch together. And then when you do that, make sure to place them, your long one, to where it lays correctly against your square. Because like here, the 4 patch, make sure your A color goes there and your B color goes over here. They go clockwise around the 4 patch. So it lays on it, starts on it and goes across the opposite color. Starts on that color that matches it, and so on and so forth. There is a rhythm.
Okay, so
And if you don't match up your colors, then you end up with the oddball. I'm great.
who's that,
Much
Kathleen?
love to you. I'm making lasagna times 2 veggie style and meat. I'm enjoying the jawbone cooked big.
Mahjong lasagna, what's that? I've never heard of that.
Mahjong?
I'm
Okay,
making.
Mahjong, the game, but not
She's
lasagna.
making lasagna times 2. She's in the kitchen.
triangles.
Her autocorrect is
Times two
changing
veggie
things.
style, times
Love
two
to you,
veggie style.
Kathleen, love to you.
Yes. It's like my Cummings spelled with a J. Wherever the word check takes us is what we write.
Okay, now background.
When those are sewed, you
All right, I
will
need
take your
4.
half square triangle.
Oh, wait. Do I cut anything on the background?
You cut your 5.5 inch squares to make you make your triangles.
Okay, I haven't done that.
Okay.
So all of them 5.5, just go diagonal, right?
Yes, one time.
All
So
right.
you'll take that one piece and make 2. Patty posted a picture on your Facebook group of the package she sent me.
All right, hold on.
And Kathleen says she's sorry. One's veggie and one's meat. My grim ones took over. It's like, it happens to all of us, Kathleen. It
Look at my
looks right when
granddaughter,
you
you
press enter.
guys. My granddaughter and her mom, Karina.
Yeah.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She looks like my son. Okay. Where did you post it? In the messages? No, I don't see it. I know where. Hold on. Wow. Look at that. Okay. She got 3 project bags, a needle minder, some hearts. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but here is what Tracy got.
Where is it on
Oh,
Facebook?
wonderful, Tracy.
Is it on Facebook?
Cool.
Yeah, it's on Kathy's, on my Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Beautiful, Patty. I'm so happy you got it. I'm so happy, Tracy. Yeah, on Facebook. Oops, now I got to get back to my. All right. So I'm going to do this on the diagonal.
Yeah. You will pinch after you get that cut. You'll take the right sides together. You will take it and you'll finger pinch it to get that little tiny crease. But just like on your block, when it's done, you'll take your sewed piece, your big 3x6, you'll pinch it also. And when you go to sew those on, you lay them on top of each other and just sew, repeat 4 times around the edge of the thing. But you have to do the other sewing together first. There's 3 rows. It's written in the instructions, step by step, what has to be sewed.
Okay, so I got these 4 triangles and I got 2 left, 2 right.
Yep.
And
So-
I got the 3 1/4 squares.
Yeah. See, here's the 4 patch. And if you don't put it in correctly, the colors don't match. But you have to make, after you sew this together, you have to sew this 3 1/4 to this 6-inch piece to this 3 1/4. That's on color A. On the next row, see the this black dot here, you sew this onto here. Over here, you sew this one onto here, and then you'll have a 3rd row. This one onto this one onto this one. Then you sew the 3 rows together to make your first block. Then you'll use your triangles. So you got a ways to go. So you
Okay.
get your 4 patch together. Then you will sew this one to this one to this one.
Oh, you're scaring me.
And then you'll lay your 4 patch up there. And then you'll sew
What is?
as clockwise. You'll sew this row, the bottom row. And then you'll sew by the squares, the 2 sides. So you make 3 rows.
Amber thinks somebody attacking her mama.
Hmm.
So that's what you have to do for right now, Kathy. 4 patches first, and then ask me again what you have to do.
Okay,
Hold
4
on.
patches and then the other 4 colors. And then the little squares and then the triangles are last.
Yes,
Yep.
because on this pattern I sent you, it says row 1, row 2, row 3.
That's what I'm doing now. So my triangles. So
My little message squares.
You're that far already? Susan's almost done.
I know, she's
Cut in half.
speedy over here.
was
I
just-
took time out to talk to LauraLynn.
I was talking to him too.
Okay, so I have to get turned around. So let me get Dave out here to help me.
Hourglass.
And then I can move the computer over here.
Now, how many is the? I got
And then
the
we'll be
size
ironing, right?
and cut it in half. Diagonal.
On
Now,
the
how
5,
many is it?
yes, Diane, on the 5.5 diagonal one
Thank you,
time. So
Beverly.
you
Thank
got
you.
2 pieces, not
Hi, Amy, welcome. We're working on the card trick block.
I got 4 quarters.
You ever heard of that? I can't show you mine. Well, I can, but it's-
Okay, what do I do for the next? I know there's another one, a 3 something.
you need 4 3¼ inch squares of your background.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes, that's
Okay.
all the background. This is the block we're working on, and it hasn't been the final trim yet because it looks kind of funky. But we will trim this off to be 12.5 inches.
That works for me. I like
Me
them
too.
big. So I need 3¼ by 3¼
Of your background color.
Right. And I need
Yeah.
4 of them.
Yes. Just trying to make sure that you get.
okay, here comes Hourglass.
So Kathy, what I do is I do the 4¼ the
Okay.
4 patch.
Hang on, Sandra. Okay, can you please move the computer over here and then I need to keep turned around. But leave the table kind of so I can come back. Without being turned around, okay?
Is
Yeah, I didn't have it under the table, so.
thank you, Dave.
Welcome.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah.
Thank you, Beverly.
He said yes, Diane.
And Amy says, I love the card trick
Yeah,
block.
I
You can
heard
do a lot of neat tricks with it.
Okay, yeah,
And-
just leave it like this.
This card trick block is no bias cuts. There's no half square triangles in it.
Yeah, we just did a bias cut. On the
Just-
5.5 inch.
This on that, but we don't have a bunch of half square triangles. Where the original
No,
card
no,
trick
I-
is all half square triangles.
No HFTs, but
Yeah.
Gwennie Simpson. I now have a face to the name.
okay.
But what
Okay, 4.
on the design board, I always set up my 4 patch.
So you got mom again?
Yep. She's gonna come on next Thursday also.
Yeah, I'll see how it goes together. Okay.
To bring her people, friends that stop by and everything, for sure. All right, let's, Sandra did it. She set it up.
No, she asked me if she could get the passcode to surprise you. And I,
And she had Gwennie there, so
yeah,
that was a surprise.
That was so sweet of them.
they just happened to check Zoom and seen that you was on, or YouTube.
Gwennie came over from England.
It's awesome to have a face to the name.
Yes,
you
I
know?
love having a face to go with the name.
Absolutely.
Okay. So first of all,
What?
All right. Okay, I'm going to point you guys.
Susan's got hers. It looks like the talk, Susan, so it gets bigger. We need you to talk, so it brings it up in the big screen.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have it in that mode.
All right, I don't know. You guys let me know if you can see my machine. Okay, you guys help direct me where I need to go.
You are perfectly
Yeah,
lined
we
up to your machine right now.
Okay.
we can't
And
see
looks
you, but
good,
we can see the
Susan.
machine.
Okay, so the first four together, the 4 blocks. Okay.
Right.
And Tracy's,
Okay, I
Tracy
wanna get
says,
to
I have one of 4 sections of the trip around the world done. Now I have these beautiful project bags that Patty
keep
G
it in.
made.
Yep.
Store them in while I work.
Those project bags are awesome.
And
Okay, so when I sew the blocks, I go down, right?
yes,
Like on the side, like this.
once you get your 4 patch sewed together, then you're going to set it out on your design board, and that's when you'll place your strips together.
My
That
design
is
board,
the
I
trick
don't know
with
what
the
it
card
is.
trick.
Okay, hang on. My design board, oh man, okay.
And Amy agrees the no half square triangle way is better. And technically, if you want to waste material, you don't have to cut a 5.5 inch. You can cut a strip of 4.5 by something and just sew it on the outside edge and then trim it off. That's my original pattern, but I took the time to measure the square.
Yes, and we appreciate that. Okay, so here's,
Yes, you do.
Because
We-
my friend didn't have a chunk of material that was 5.5 inch.
oh, here's last week's block, still on the design board. All right. I'm getting so much loose thread on these design boards. Not even funny. I'm trying to keep them so clean.
I took a lint roller to mine.
I don't have one of those.
Dollar
Well-
store gets them, and they're usually in a 2-pack, a
2-pack?
small and a large, but $1.25 in tax is a good investment.
Well, that is a good investment. Okay, I'm gonna set it right here for right now.
In other words, it's a piece of tape wrapped around your hand with the sticky side out and you pat it. That's the other shortcut way.
Masking tape works best.
Yeah. But if you don't have masking tape, any tape, as long as the sticky side's out. I'm out of masking tape. I have painter's tape, duct tape, Gorilla tape. This is my UFO week. I have picked my next quilt, but my rule is 2 UFOs and then a new project.
Gorilla
Yes, Lori.
tape is pretty much the same thing or painter's tape, except it's blue and it costs more.
And painter's tape doesn't have as much glue on it that masking tape does. So it doesn't pull your fresh paint off. That's the difference.
There you
It's the same
go.
thing
Maria,
I use it for.
we have to go with duct tape.
No, texture.
And freezer tape actually has a different glue that is resistant to the cold over masking tape. Because I did the test with my meat in the freezer and my masking tape ones came off first.
Oops.
But when I freeze now, it's vacuum sealed bags. Makes everything last longer.
My needle came unthreaded.
Yeah, that dreaded needle.
Gosh. I tell you guys,
Learn to
pain
use
it is.
it on the machine. I'm telling you, it makes everything so much easier.
What?
Your needle threader on your machine.
I don't like it.
I don't use my needle threader either.
No, I just
I
don't
do
like it.
mine on both machines, on every
So
machine.
I use this one on my new
If
machine.
it doesn't have a needle threader, I'm not getting it.
Yeah, if it don't have a needle threader, I'd spend all day trying to thread it. So I went and bought me a pack of them.
I want to use my vision as long as I can.
Well, if you can't see the needle, there ain't no sense in sitting there all day long trying to thread a needle that you can't see. So I had to buy
June
it.
Hansen says, I have two UFOs left and I can start making some of these kits I bought 2 years ago. Yeah, I have all sorts of stuff
Sounds
from
like a plan.
4 or 5,
Way to go,
7,
June.
8 years ago.
The question would be, what kind of kits do you have, June?
Cause, well, I don't buy kits, so my fabric is all up for grabs, basically.
To use on whatever, right?
You don't
Yeah.
buy kits? I don't like to buy kits either because I feel like it limits me.
I bought some material that I want in a quilt and it's all in one bag. I haven't got the pattern yet, but I bought the fabric.
Yeah, you buy what goes together and you buy enough yardage to make it the size you want.
Yeah,
Then you find the pattern later.
yeah. And then
What
I
I do-
have my lavender kit set together, and then I have 1, 2, 3 more kid quilt sets to put together, and then I have fabric panels I need to put together, and I have a row by row to finish. I gotta put the binding on, or the sashing on, and then I put the border on, and then I quilt it, and then it's done. And then I have to finish the chicken strip block quilt. That goes on my guest bed.
Uh-oh.
Chicken quilt. Chicken salad quilt. That's what it is.
I have a list somewhere of everything I have to do. Oh, and finish the English paper piecing. That'll go to Spokane with me when I have to go 3 days. I have to go to Spokane and help with my great grandkids.
English paper piecing has never been on my list. It just
I-
ain't.
I did it just as something to do when traveling. And then when my husband passed away, I can't drive and work on it at the same time. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Imagine that. You can't drive. and work
Shocking.
time.
Tracy says, this is so strange. I'm in the kitchen watching you on my refrigerator screen. I just discovered I could do this. Now we're on a refrigerator door.
Nice.
Nice. Got anything good in there?
Okay, I gotta iron this.
I want some ice cream.
I bought these
It's hot.
in the winter. I wouldn't have to go out so I could work on them. And then found all you guys. Now not sure when I'll get them all done.
Okay, how do you how do you
get 'em
iron your
outside.
seams on this?
When
Open?
you do it.
Well, I iron mine always one way or the other.
Do you ever iron them open?
I do not iron mine open. I think it weakens the quilt.
I think it weakens the seam, yes. Because instead of having 2 layers of fabric there to go against the seam, you split your seam in half. You got a layer on this side and a layer on that side instead of 2 layers.
Yes.
So it can come from either way.
That's
When
true,
you open 'em.
Diane. On bigger projects, I like to iron my seams open though. Smaller ones, I'm
Well,
okay like
actually,
this.
on small, very little projects, that's when I like them open because you don't have as much bulk. Because in little projects, you have so many tiny seams that come together.
I know.
Yes, Amy does English paper piecing and takes it places when she goes also.
Way to go, Amy.
Well, I want English. I want to learn that. I'm telling you guys.
It's just
Well,
a matter of getting I started, my seams fell into place so far in the 4-patch. Yes, my seams, I pressed to the dark when I had the 2. And then when you sew them together, they just married right up to each other. It's like, that's how that one said, okay, it's 3 1/4 inch square by 3. Okay, what was the rest?
So you said the dark
Vic-
needs to be opposite corners.
Vicky Lemire is asking.
Is that correct? Darks need to be in the opposite of
Yes.
each other.
Yes.
Okay. What does Vicky want to know?
she's not coming in because she doesn't have a camera, but I wouldn't mind.
She wants
Okay.
to know what size is the rest.
I'm
That-
typing it.
You can't just tell her?
Well, because everybody hears wrong.
Okay, she's got 3/4, 3 1 and 6. Then you need 4 3 1/4 inch squares for your background, and the 4 3 1/4 by 6. That's what you need, Vicky, to start off with.
The 3 1/4
By 3 1/4,
for the background.
right? And then
And a
3
5
1/4 by
1/2 inch.
6.
2 5.5 inches for the background.
My baby cross stitch has been across Canada on many trips. I posted pictures the other day on. Yes, Lori Clark, that was a lot of work on that little Gerber baby looking thing. I always called it the Gerber baby. I thought about doing that cross stitch picture once and I said, nope, I'm done. My daughter sent in a picture of her 2 sons wearing cowboy hats with plaid shirts to have it made into a cross stitch pattern.
Yeah.
I
You can
think they're
do
going
that.
to be retired by the time she gets it done.
They may be, but she'll forever have that picture and so will the boys. They're gonna
She's
fight
been-
over who gets.
She works on it in between Christmas stockings for the last 10 years.
Well,
Okay,
you
Kathy,
don't
you have your 4-patch sewed together?
Yeah, I think
try.
so. I'm gonna iron it.
Is my machine loud?
I don't hear it. Can you guys hear mine?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, you're ironing right now on my screen, so
I know
no.
when I did do the sewing. Okay, here's my 4-patch.
Okay. Now, sit that on your design board.
And put it in the middle.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
take your, okay, which one's up top on yours?
The stripes.
Whatever is your top left-hand corner square,
Uh-huh.
lay that color strip across the top there. Whatever your top left-hand corner strip is, means we're seeing backwards. I'm
got
going
it.
to just tell you.
Okay, I got it. All
Okay.
right.
Now you see that other color that's under that strip?
The blue.
Lay it down on the side. You're working clockwise.
Right, it goes.
And then black. And then the pretty flowers. Okay.
Okay,
So it looks like that.
let me see your design board, so I know if
Jumbled
you
up
got it
mess,
right.
But can you see it?
You have something wrong. Your, it's like your stripes wrong. Your green is supposed to be up. It's like, okay, turn your center square around one more time. Turn your center, your four patch. Turn your four patch.
Which way? Left or right?
Okay, the way you have your four, okay, leave it there. Put the stripe on top. Put
Okay.
the stripe on top.
Okay.
Put the
So-
stripe on top of the four patch.
Oh, on top.
Yes.
Okay.
Now take that floral one you just had in your hand, lay that on the right side,
The pink one or the blue one?
the pink one.
Okay.
No, the
Lay it
other
on
side,
Right. Okay.
the right.
Okay.
Now take your black one, lay it across the bottom. Now your blue one, okay? Now sit your 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 background in the four corners. And now you're going to sew that top row together, the middle row together, and the bottom row together. And place them back when you get your row done, place it back so you know you have the right placing.
Okay.
That's what you're going to do now. I will not sew until Diane gets caught up to that stage. Susan's done. Kathy's progressing, and I can't see. Diane's got her four patch done. Yay! Pretty.
Aren't those pretty? I mean, it's like, it amazed me, this,
But
this
the
layer cake.
placement is the big thing. And the best thing is always sit your four patch down and sit your pieces around correctly.
Right.
And whether it's a design board or a tabletop, it's up to what you do. But with Diane, we need to see what she's doing. So she needs to design. Kathy, we need the design board. Okay.
Trying to
Correct.
just cut the threads off of here.
Diane's got the drift of it. She's sitting them out there right.
Okay. Each end.
Vicki McFarland says she's almost done
Way to go, Vicky.
Or,
with her second one. Yep.
that's my girl.
Yeah.
That's my
Go,
girl.
Vicky.
And Diane's getting hers all set out correctly. So I guess I can go on to the next step. I can sew mine together.
Well, there's a thought. Good.
Squares. Squares.
Okay.
And I have a lot of white on white. So you will always see white in my background.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
iron
have
this.
that much, but
I'll run out of it someday.
you know, oh, color. Lots of color.
When you do the roast, you set the seam, Sandra, or you just let it go, whatever.
On row 1, I press to the outside, and row 2, I press to the inside because of the multiple seams and or vice versa. But I wrote one row, the seams go out, one row, the seams go in, the next row, the seams go out. I
Okay.
think is how I did it.
Okay, I don't mean to ignore everybody. I'm so sorry.
No, they're talking about the post. Lori posted a baby cross stitch picture. It was awesome and stunning, and it was. Vicky Lemire asked for the pattern, so I typed it out, what she needed next. June Hansen says, Lori, I will go look at it. And then she brought back her reply. That one you did is awesome job. And then Lori, yes, I saw the baby cross stitch posted. It was awesome and stunning. And then she said, I'm almost done.
Very nice.
You drink a water, Sandra.
Okay. Diane's speaking, but I didn't hear what she said.
I said, get a drink of water, Sandra.
I keep drinking water. I don't know why I have tickle.
Yeah, mine was like that a
You
couple
have
minutes
any
ago.
soda you can drink?
I'm going to have to go find me a cinnamon lozenge to suck on.
A peppermint?
I don't have a peppermint. I haven't even went out and bought my candy bar I've wanted for over 2 weeks.
Your Butterfinger?
Yep, I haven't went out and bought it yet.
Lay a finger on my butter.
Yeah.
Or the potato chip I want. I can talk myself out of all sorts of things.
I do that. I go on the internet, right? And I'm getting carried away shopping. And then I go, why are you shopping? You don't have any money.
Well, I
What?
won't start up the car to go drive 1.5 miles to get a candy bar just because I want a candy bar. It's like, that's crazy.
Well, you just have to get them when you go buy groceries.
People do it.
And it's like,
Or you
see,
can
that's
go
just
with
it. I talk myself out of everything.
Get your daughter to bring you one.
No,
Oh,
it's
She comes
It's
by
just
for
that-
lunch all the time.
it's just an excuse to go buy it, and then I get my other groceries. But it's like, I don't need it. So it's just one of those things.
yeah, but if you're craving it,
It's not life threatening.
no, but
Life is too short not to fulfill your own needs.
right.
Oh, believe me, my daughter would run get that candy bar if that's what I want. My grandson, if I'd ask him, he'd bring it. He told me to run up and get breakfast before he left there this morning at Subway. And it's like, I have 15 minutes. I can't do it. But he got off at 10. Did he deliver it? No.
No. You didn't go get it. That's the man to do.
Were you secretly hoping he would?
No.
No.
No. I don't expect them to do anything unless if I ask and they say yes, then I will do it. Michelle's almost done. I just have the 3 rows to sew together. Way to go, Michelle. Are you going to post a picture on Facebook? Or do you do Facebook, Michelle?
We're going, Michelle.
We need more people posting showing how they finished a block. And
When I finish a block, I do post.
yes,
I
That's
just
how
haven't been able to finish a block lately.
and Patty's on strike. Patty is not
Well,
going to post until Kathy gets her trip around the world done and posted.
Okay. I have one more section to do and I'm done with that.
And then we're going to work on that dreaded other block that I don't think Diane got done either. The
Black Eyed
Daisy
Su-
one or the Black Eyed Susan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Black Eyed Susan, I did it.
God.
Did you get the Black Eyed Susan done?
Jen, help me.
It's not in
I can't get my needle threaded.
I
Help,
sure
help,
will
help.
be.
Oh, I can't get over there.
I can come out.
I still can't get over there.
If I come out, you can.
And I still can't really back one.
Okay, Dave, come help me. Please. Are you sure you can't get over here? I'm not leaving, guys.
I know.
I'm just
You
backing up.
need help threading your needle.
Jen,
I can't get it threaded. Can you thread it for me?
you need to learn to use that needle threader. I use mine all the time.
Through the needle, like the sewing machine.
Like the sewing machine.
You've threaded it a million times.
No, I have never threaded this machine.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
It goes straight through the needle in the hole right there.
He's getting those old eyes too. We're all getting older.
Oh,
Very
man.
true.
Can't even see where it is.
I don't want to get older, but I don't want to die either.
Anybody under the age of 55, enjoy your golden years because they tarnish after that.
I know.
I'm
Let's
under
see where it is.
55.
Jen says I'm under 55.
Enjoy your golden years because they're
Enjoy it.
not going to be there later.
Yep. Enjoy it, Jen. Chaser, you run up outside. Did he?
Thought I had it through, but then
Okay.
Okay, you better not go out. Good boy.
can't even see where it is.
It's at the bottom.
Does he go out on the patio at all?
No, I don't let him out. That's how our other cat died. She
From
whacked
going
her head on
outside?
the metal. She whacked her head on the metal bars, and it killed her. So he does not go out.
That's like Amber, you know. I don't let her go anywhere without the leash. Only time she may be without the leash is when we're going to sleep.
Amber,
Because
Yep.
is there in there?
Yep.
Yay.
Tom
Did you hear Jen, Diane?
in the backyard thought she was safe. He was out there with her. And she slipped under the fence. And before he could jump the fence to get her, she got her back broken.
That's fine. Thank you.
And then
God, see how hard it is?
Oh, it's so small.
my Dolly,
Yeah, how they expect
my
you to do that?
Pomeranian,
I know.
Did you see the picture I sent you?
No.
Flip past my
Right.
husband
The
at the front
DCP
door
one.
and right under the wheels of the truck.
What's DCP?
Daily chase photo.
So my dog don't go anywhere without leashes.
Cute. Real cute. All right. Dave fixed it for me. So
Thank you, Dave.
Diane said, thank you, Dave.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, it's the lazy answer.
Jen doesn't like you to say welcome. You have to say you're welcome.
Welcome is if somebody's coming in, you're greeting them. Welcome to my home.
No, it's welcome to our nightmare.
You say thank you, you say you're welcome.
Okay, so now
You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, I hear you, Jen. I hear you. Damn, it popped back out
Good
again.
job, Dave.
All right.
What did you have for lunch, Susan?
It's 2:45. This was snackaroonie time.
Watermelon?
It was watermelon.
Oh, it wasn't
That's
cold
lovely.
enough this time?
Okay, what's happening? Why does my thread keep breaking?
Have lunch. She had snackaroonie.
Yeah, she's having watermelon and she likes it cold and it was too warm yesterday.
Yes, it was ice cold. It was still good, but it was ice cold today. Very, very good.
I like a lot of things cold. I get those little fruit cups that are fruit in the natural juices. And I
And
put those
Tracy
in the
said she lost
freezer.
one of our cats in the cornfield once. We heard him meowing and we called until he came out.
Well,
I just went to go check it out and got lost.
I think somebody stole my China, my cat.
Yeah.
She looked like a Himalayan, even had the blue eyes. Somebody stole it.
I don't let my girls out.
Yep, me neither. Chase has a microchip, but he's still not going out.
Well, she used to go out with the dog.
I saw,
I mean,
a,
Yeah, they're good people that'll
in
be rewarded in the
her
end.
mind, she was a dog. She
I
went out
watched-
with the
Nice,
dog.
yeah.
When they went out to do their business, she went out to do hers. So
I saw a video once about a cat that had one of those microchips. It's a kitten, and it got stuck in her spinal cord, and she was crippled. And
Wow.
they
oh,
took it out and put it elsewhere in her, but they still, microchipped her.
They did not do it right.
I think it was over in Australia. Well,
yeah,
it's a
it's a
slim chance, but it can happen. So my girls they don't even try to go outside. So they don't even try. I know.
I'm just saying, somebody
I
messed
stole
up.
them from their mama, brought them in, and they don't even try to go outside. They're happy being in here, and they know they love
Yeah, I've had people asking me for her.
Correct, yeah.
So I think the person that was asking me if she could buy her
There you go.
is the
See?
person that stole her.
Oh,
Could be, Diane, could
they
be.
sold your cat?
Yes,
Holy
broke
cow.
my heart. I raised her from a little kitten. Her mother ran off. She was a tabby, and her mother ran off when she came back in season again.
Well, they
Yeah.
would have to break into my house to steal my cat.
I
And
sewed it on backwards.
she knew my cat went out with my dog.
Oh, Kathy has a date with Jack.
Yep.
And
If I wanted to match the,
her
see how I sewed it on backwards?
I had her declawed. And she had what you call it,
Faded.
the tag or
Microchip?
microchip, yes. She had
I
all
guess-
of them.
I must be the mean pet mommy. I let my
Why?
cats go in and out, and they live to be 21 and 22 years old. No microchips, no nothing. They
Well,
come home.
I live on a very busy street, and we've had so many cats out here that have
Yep.
got run over. I mean, way too many. So my girls ain't
Ah,
going outside. Just like my
Yep.
dogs. If my doggy, the woggies went outside, they was on a leash.
I
Well,
have
I don't want Chase out on the balcony because we're 4 floors up, and whatever he decides to take a swan dive,
Right.
yes,
that's the
and
end of
I.
him.
Probably break his feet if he landed on them. They say
Yep.
cats always land on their feet. Well, let me tell you, they don't always.
I know. I laugh at Chase when he doesn't. 'Cause it is quite comical.
Yeah.
She's so mean. Poor Jake.
Huh?
Poor Jake.
What?
You're laughing at him.
You
One of
laugh
his
at him
paws.
when he doesn't land on his feet.
Remember, his front paw doesn't have bones.
Yeah.
So he
That's
was
what I
born that
mean.
way.
I mean, it's your cat.
When he was a kitten, he would stumble and bumble all over the place. I'm telling you, till he finally
I
learned
believe you.
his balance.
Oh,
I believe you. Why is that so much?
But to answer your question, Sandra, no, you were not a bad mommy for your animals. Sandra said she was a bad mommy for her animals, and she wasn't.
yeah. Well, I live in a very busy.
Everybody's
I can't
different.
let-
Every animal is different.
Right.
Yeah, it depends on where you live too.
And the animals that I used to get, I mean, when I got the mommy, it was a feral, and I tamed her, and she slipped outside one day because I never let her out. she slipped outside one day and I thought, oh no. But when she came straight back, I thought, oh, thank goodness,
Uh-huh.
her pregnancy started to show.
My sperm
Della Badger is on
kids
here.
off the road, so.
Hi, Della.
Good. My girls ain't going
I'm
out.
so far behind you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to.
reading you. Like Amy says, whoever injected the microchip did it improperly. It's extremely important to have proper training to do the chips because she used to inject microchips.
Right. Well,
There you go.
accidents can happen. That's why they call them accidents. I mean, it wasn't done on purpose or nothing. It
And
was a
Della
little
says,
teeny weeny baby.
Well, now
Della
that
says,
teeny weeny
Diane,
baby's
you are using
paralyzed.
beautiful, pretty colors too.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, Vicky McFarland, I adopted Jack out and Kathy signed the papers. This is Jack's 12th adoption family. Good one, Vicky.
Thanks a lot, Vicky. Oh, it
I
is
did enough
funny.
Jack yesterday. I don't want Jack today.
Okay. Now,
Something's necessary.
let's see if I can do this the right way, huh?
And then thank goodness I got
That's why the design board is there.
I know.
Mine is Jacqueline.
Well, I just did the fabric the wrong way.
Yeah, Jack.
That's all.
had directional fabric, so I had to be careful.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I have.
She's too elegant to be a Jack. She's a Jacqueline.
My
Boy,
plans
Jack-
almost lined up,
Jack's
almost.
busy today.
And I didn't plan that, but I almost got them to line up.
Wow.
And I didn't notice my polka dots are the same direction.
Okay.
So you did that without knowing you did it.
It was
Yeah.
a happy accident.
Hello, Kathy. Waiting to see your block as I cut my pieces. Oh, Della's joining us on the block too.
Look at all these people.
You have 25 watching and 19 thumbs up last I checked.
Nice. Okay, we have 6 that are missing. Who has not given their thumbs up?
Kathy,
Please.
did you do thumbs up?
Yes.
And if you share the video, it might help her get some more subscribers.
Yes. Thank you,
Yeah.
Diane.
Because we're trying to get up to 300.
400.
You want to see what the block looked like?
We're trying to get to 400, Diane.
Yeah, we'll see.
This is what it looked like finished.
Pretty.
This
I
one.
like it. Are we trying to get 400 already? Did we hit 3?
Yeah, we already got 300.
What it called, the card trick?
Yes.
Card trick, yes. The card trick block. And Della says those design boards are a great idea. They are.
Yes.
They're
Yeah,
awesome.
let me tell you, if you make a design board and you use this stuff here, it is so much easier than anything else. Let me tell you, I just cut it in like 1-inch strips and I put a little bit on the top of it and I put the fabric on there. I use,
You ironed it on?
huh?
You
This here.
ironed it on?
It's
She
called okra.
wrapped her batting to the back or the flannel that she used.
No, I use flannel because flannel works much better than batting.
And her
Then I
flannel also
use this
has
on the
the
edges.
grid.
Then I use this on the edges and on the bottom of it. And let me tell you, this works so much better.
And
Can I see it?
Blue. Huh?
No complaints here.
You want to see my design board?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm not
See?
flying
I
on
put
the
it right here. I put a couple pieces like on here to hold the flannelette on here.
front. Uh-huh.
And then I put it right on the edges over here to hold it down. Probably overused, and then I put it right here, put it down on the board. Now it's foam board, so you got to do it carefully. Then I put it on here on the, tape one side down Then I did the next side over here. And then I did this side and then this side. And
Right. To
that
balance.
was so much better than the hot glue. And I
Yeah.
didn't even burn myself.
Della, wherever you go buy one of those foam core boards at, they're usually, what are they, like 18 or 20 by 30? I made two 15 by 15s and then threw the rest away.
Oh, I cut mine in half and
Yeah.
made,
So you can make a 20 by 15, but I wanted the 15 by 15 square. It holds all the pieces for this block. Now I wish I had a 20 by 20.
That's what I was thinking. I should make me a 20 by 20 because I like bigger
Yeah, when
blocks.
I go back to town to get my groceries where I can find a foam core board, I will do that.
yeah, I got a couple over in my room. I'm
I
gonna
don't know. I don't
break
think I
them
have
up,
any
make me a,
flannel that I could put on there.
I'm gonna make me a whole board.
I'd
But-
have to do it with batting because I don't have any flannel.
But the other hint on anybody making design boards,
Gardening one.
if you're making
Yeah.
a design board, dark is also good. So you can see your light pieces.
Yeah.
This is just a t-shirt wrapped around the foam board.
Oh, that's it sometimes, huh?
I know.
I'm gonna glue
Bought
it down, but right now it's pinned.
I bought flannelette
With soil around it.
purposely to make
Flannelette,
boards.
is that loftier than regular flannel or
It actually,
Susan?
What?
Is that loftier than regular flannel?
No, it's lighter.
is that the actual, what they call design board flannel?
No,
Because they do have a design board flannel.
no, it was the cheapest the cheapest I could find at Joann's.
'Cause
Oh,
I-
okay.
I didn't want to pay a lot of money for.
Dollar Tree carries that board. I've made a bunch. Tracy at Sewing Channel has a great,
Yeah,
no
the
hot glue.
25-cent store.
Yeah. And
Let me tell you, that worked great too. It's the red one.
my design board is my rectangular peg board
I bought a much bigger pack
with
than what I
padding
needed.
and burn proof fabric.
I
It's
got
also my,
plenty to last me from the rest of my life. It's got 5 yards in here.
Wow. That is a lot, Susan.
Yeah, it is. But I didn't know how much I would need, and
Hey, that just
Who knows?
means you got the opportunity to make more. Maybe Christmas present.
right.
Maybe.
okay,
Wouldn't that
Vicky,
be
just
nice?
give me a great idea.
Oops.
It's like, if you have one of these cutting boards, that's the cut on one side, press on the other. Well,
Uh-huh.
mine got wrecked on the top. I could take and put flannel where I have this blue bandana material, and I would have a bigger design board. I'm putting flannel on my design, my cutting board. That is a great idea. She has it on a pegboard
Yeah, almost.
covered with padding and burn-proof fabric. It's also my ironing board too.
Oh,
Awesome.
Put that
very
together
nice.
backwards. Oops.
And yeah, I can't think of what that
What?
gypsum board, I think is what it's called, that you can buy at Home Depot or Lowe's. You can buy gypsum board, and I think that's what's.
What's it called?
I could use a retired cutting mat that's wrecked. I have 2 cutting boards over there that have been
Okay, I'm
destroyed.
done with putting it together.
Okay. Now you're going to the next step.
Oh, how did I have those in backwards? Goodness gracious.
Which is,
Now, this is where you have the square, right, Kathy?
what it looks like so far.
Okay, talk. You have to talk while you show it, Kathy. Other words, we don't see it, but in little miniature.
Okay, hold on. I
That
just,
depends on what you have on your screen, because it don't come up that way on my screen.
On
No.
my one screen, it's 4, but I wasn't looking when she said it.
all right. That's it so far. The 3 rows sewn together. Okay.
There's something wrong with those are sewed together. Oh, just the rows are sewed together?
Yeah,
Hold
I
it
don't have,
down,
yeah,
Kathy. We
just
can't
the
see
rows.
whole thing. Hold it
Okay.
down, Kathy. We can't see it.
Yes.
No, you're going the wrong way.
You said
Yeah,
down.
Toward the camera, Kathy. The other way, Kathy.
Okay, hold it. I'm gonna move up the,
Very nice, Diane.
Diane's got hers right, correct? Kathy
Yeah.
has something sitting wrong.
what do I have sitting wrong?
It's
Did it-
not staying up there long enough.
Well, I think she just don't have the cornerstones on. Hold it over to your
Well,
right.
the top row's right, but the bottom row,
Okay, up a little bit. Up.
You
Okay.
have your phone on there, Kathy?
Oh, she got them right.
okay.
Right?
It's like, I can't
Yeah,
see
she
the
just
bottom
don't-
row.
She just don't have the cornerstones on.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do. They're white.
Yeah,
I see what she was talking about. Your stripe
okay.
on your
The
forehead.
top is correct. Okay,
One direction and your stripes on the
you have it right. You have it right.
on the
Now
other way.
sew those 3 rows together and make sure to line up definitely make sure the black lines up.
Not just done correct,
Okay, and what about the
stripe
the
pose.
other triangles? Not yet?
No, they come on next. After you sew that as one big block and press it, then goes the next one.
Okay.
I just see
Well,
her
where does
white
that go?
sticking clear out beyond her green. Or
Well,
blue, I mean.
Does anybody else do this? I always wind up with a piece or 2 extras.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, I do that because it's
Corrugated
safer.
board.
That
that
way
would
I
be.
don't have to recut if something's wrong with that one.
I was just making the pieces and cutting up the fabric, doing all that, and I always wind up with 1 or 2 extras.
Yours is
Guess
beautiful,
it's
Diane.
better to have
we-
extra than not enough.
Thank you.
Thank you, Della.
Better to have extra than not enough.
Kathleen was thinking corrugated board.
Yeah, she thought the gypsum board was much harder.
Yeah.
You can use thick cardboard.
Probably
You know.
just pretty much anything.
Oh, Lisa wants Kathy to turn her small stripe block around.
The only reason I use the foam board is because I got them at the Dollar Tree that is $1.25 now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, corrugated cardboard. Yeah, cardboard would probably work too.
No, cardboard bends. You'd have to get a real dense cardboard.
Right. Well, if you used a couple pieces, because you get it free in the mail when you get stuff delivered.
The one Walmart box I
That's what
get
I'm
is
saying.
very
You don't
heavy
have to
duty
go and buy
cardboard.
Board stuff. You can whatever cardboard you have coming in at you. Especially if you've had to buy an air conditioner or a
Right.
refrigerator, stove, anything, big appliance.
I just got rid of a whole bunch from when I bought my chair, when I bought my sewing machine.
I have cardboard in the back of my pickup from buying toilet paper being sent in, which I got to order.
You get toilet
again.
paper in the mail?
Yes, I get my TD paper in the mail.
Oh, wow. I never knew you could do that. I went on Amazon and they wanted like $100 for a pack, when there was a shortage of it.
Yeah, I paid.
Gouging, where it
I paid
hurts.
$21.99 for the great big huge toilet paper. I get a paper towel and I get my pork jerky from them and I get my Spam from them. And I spend $75. They ship it to me for free.
Right. Yeah, I stocked up on toilet paper after we had that scare. I mean, you couldn't find toilet paper anywhere.
I had 12 cases in my garage
Depends on who you knew.
and I would only
I
sell to
ain't
my
saying no.
family.
Well, apparently I didn't know anybody that would give me some. Well, my nephew texted me. He said, Aunt Susan, if you need toilet paper, come up here. I'll give you some of Mom's because Mom's been stocking up.
Okay. Diane, Vicky Lemire says, I sent you a block I did on Facebook.
Okay. Where did you send it to?
He says to you.
Is it on Messenger? Or is it
He
on
says
my
on
email?
Facebook. She says on Facebook.
Okay, is it in the group? It's in the Facebook group.
This phone goes nuts. Vicky Lemire in the Facebook or Diane private.
Yeah, is it a Facebook group or is it Messenger?
There's Vicky McFarland's one block.
Excuse me.
I don't like this one, not enough division to notice. But when she took out the blue and
Did they go crazy for it?
Yep. Yeah, they're packing away.
Good job.
and Tracy's bags and her those hearts you're supposed to leave around in it's she says in Messenger.
Okay.
My birds love the watermelon rinds.
Oh yeah, birds love a lot of things that people don't get.
Talking about
They
my
just don't
chicken.
understand. They like
Exactly.
they
Yeah,
like celery. They like carrots. They like anything that's hard, crunchy, apples, all kinds of things. I
Sounds
know I
like my
used to
baby
raise
girls.
till I got the flu.
and my husband took them out the rind from the half a watermelon.
Now, does that not collect ants?
What?
The rind.
They will get eat too. They get in the way. Let me tell you. Chickens, they outside. They out in the way in the backyard.
Oh wow, a new
Here.
I just found a fabric I need.
Uh-oh.
Too bad you can't buy fabric.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you guys can see this or not.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's
It's
it.
purple and pink.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
It's on sale.
How
Where-
much?
$14.39 a yard.
Oh,
Oh, it's 108 white back. Oh, I gotta go buy that one.
It's 108 wide. Oh,
It's 108 white
different.
back on sale for $14.39.
Where at?
well, you should go to Hobby Lobby. They got it less money than that.
Not that color.
Well,
Where's it at?
that's a lot of money.
Just a minute, I'll be back.
She's gonna go order it.
Store.
You
Got
got
it to the store.
run
Uh-oh.
up to the store and buy it. A lot of times you find a lot of better deals if you're able to go to the store. Because it depends on which store you
Right.
go to. And the online thing is like a totally different store. It really is because they have stuff in stock they don't have in a store. Different stores have different stock.
Very true. But if you're like me and can't get to the store,
Or me. Can't walk in the store.
Go shopping in my little buggy for you. My walker is, I can sit on it too. And push
That's what
myself.
I wanted,
Oh,
but never
hello,
got.
Cindy. Cindy
Taking a break.
Cindy Wall has joined.
I realized you were right here.
She says that's one of those you gotta have. The fabric is at
Sorry.
Quilted Joy.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's owned by what is her name? What is her name? Fonson Porter. It's not
Okay.
Sarah. It's not Sarah. It's,
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'm sewing on my little corners.
Okay, I have my 3 rows done.
wow.
oh, they only have a 54 by 108 piece left. That's why it's on sale. Dang it.
Still goodbye,
Well, better than nothing.
cause that's over 3 yards if you measure it out. 54 is almost, that's a yard and a half at least. Well, you got 36 and 36 is 72.
I need a bigger than 54 for my Christmas quilt. That would have been beautiful on my Christmas quilt because it would be like swirling snow.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
agree. It would be beautiful.
Quilted Joy, Cindy.
See, I tried to get a white with gold stars on the background, but I couldn't get it for, they wanted 10 something, or $10 to $12 a yard, and I'm like, ain't nobody get that.
It'll do a crib. It could do a throw. You just have to make your throw less. Oh, there I found a beautiful.
Cutting it up, yeah, to put it in the quilt.
I'm writing the name down.
With the back.
That's what I'm gonna do. It's called Swirling Splendor.
I bet you could find it someplace else.
That's why I'm writing it down.
But who makes it? Is it Costco? Is it Moda? Is it?
I'm looking.
It should be there somewhere.
That's what I'm looking. Canvas Studios for Benner Tex.
Okay. You need to write that down.
Yeah,
Because you can go to Canvas Studios.
go to Venetex themselves and maybe they got it.
Yeah. Maybe they got it, maybe they don't. But
hi Cindy, welcome. I did not see you.
Yeah, Amy already looked it up. Everybody looked it up. Last summer, I bought my most fabric on eBay, and there was only one of my buys that was beautiful quality fabric, and I bought all from Michaels and
Now, I bought the 1 yard cuts from, so yeah.
Michaels.
Okay,
And
so
they had it, $5 a yard. And the fabric was fabulous. It was not thin, it was not, badly printed or anything like that. It was fabulous. It was just regular, everyday quilting cotton. And the prints and the different designs, I couldn't beat that with a stick. But having said that, there's only so much time you can put in or so much money you can spend on 1 yard cuts.
He's not in the mood for grass right now.
That's what we need to do is
I
make.
just
us-
bought Swirling Splendor and
Just
Charcoal
like us,
Gray
we get in our moods.
at 40% off at my local. Regular price should be $14.99. It was produced before the prices went up. It's like Amy has a good quilt shop. She got the gray one in that.
Anything that was done for prices went up, I'm all for it.
I don't have, my quilt shop doesn't get a lot of stuff. Okay, everybody got their blocks sewed, 3 rows sewed together yet?
Yeah. I got my corners on.
Okay, but Kathy, all you do is press them in half, press this in half. You just do the finger press, and that tells you where to line up your fabric.
I lined it up with the middle seam.
Like that?
What's
I got
the do?
it's
I lined mine up with the middle seam.
Me too. It was the point on the triangles is what I did.
That's what I
uh
lined it up
yes.
with the middle seam.
Is
yes.
that correct?
Sew that on, and then you'll trim it to 12 and a half. And by trimming it to 12 and a half, you just find your points,
Okay.
like your center and your 4x4. You set that at 6 1/4 to 6 1/4 on your 12-inch ruler, cut all 4 sides, and you're done.
Shocking, huh? Okay, hold on.
Wasn't as hard as it looked.
No,
And
it
there's
wasn't.
Kathy, great job.
Thank you.
there's room for air, but it's like I don't want Beverly. It is really nice. I bought it in a swirly blue for the back of a Christmas quilt last year. I'm using the scraps from it on a project I'm working on now. That is a beautiful background fabric. There's so many wide backs out there. It is hard to keep up with them.
Yeah.
And I've noticed where people are turning away from all the white. They go to different, you know.
I don't do white on my back, on my quilt backs. I do white on my quilt fronts.
Yeah.
I'm the whiteaholic.
Don't do it on the front. Okay, 12 and a half. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
12 and a half by 12 and a half, but 12 and a half is what you're going to trim that to.
Good. This is
And that
12
way
and
it fits all of those other blocks. If you, like on the flower one, the Black Eyed Susan, it only come out 10. It needs a border trim, like it's a frame flower, to come out 12 and a half. That's the nightmare block for Kathy.
Yep.
The nightmare block for Kathy.
Yeah, it's that suit, that black
Black
eyed
Eyed
Susan or
Susan.
whatever it was called. Oh my God.
But we are going to get it done.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
saved
do it
mine
before
to
you
help
work
her.
with your brain.
On the
I
one
am-
night, Candy?
Yes, that one.
Picked it. I don't know who did.
We ordered batting and they didn't even bother to put it under my carport. It's in the middle of my driveway. It's supposed to rain. Good thing you're watching, Amy.
Gosh.
Amy,
Lazy
you have to
people.
run out there and drag it up to your carport.
Beverly's hunting for that fabric too. She says, I'm going to find it.
She will too. Let me tell you.
Okay.
When you find something you like, it's like, go for it.
Yep.
That's 12 and a half by 12 and a half.
And that was a big hit. All right.
So
What-
do we cut off the little squares?
You cut off just the tips of the, yeah, you'll cut off a little bit of that. Yes. And because you didn't need a half square triangle, you needed more. So it was best to leave that whole square.
Yeah.
So here in your four patch,
Yeah.
okay. If
And
you
I
take
got my
and
little
put,
squares on there
you got your
a
12 and a half
triangle.
square ruler.
right here.
Okay. If you sit your 6 1/4, 6 1/4, on that center point of your 4-patch.
Okay.
If you set that on there, you,
Well, how about 6 right in the middle? Mine has a little square in the middle that says 6. That would be right, wouldn't it?
What's not working here?
Because it's gonna take into account the hat.
yeah, it's like, and see, when you have like a 1/4 inch trim or just a little
Yeah.
bit more or a little bit less,
Yeah.
depending on how big of seams you had.
The tips
And then
of
that,
the
you got, there, I have my ruler sitting on it.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's very little to trim, but you still have some to trim.
Yeah.
But if you sit your 6 1/4, 6 1/4 on that very center of your 4-patch, you have to finagle it around, but you can get it there.
Can you see that it's a 6 right there in the middle?
Yeah. Now,
Can I go with that?
okay, go towards 6 1/4. Go towards the 7, 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Go towards the other 7, 1/4 of an inch, and that should be putting you right perfectly lined up. I was trying to think. It gives me almost a 1/2 inch on the outside off of the points.
Why are we going over a 1/4 of an inch, Gwen? Right down the middle should be in the center.
Half of 12 1/2 is 6 1/4.
Oh. Okay.
Now you know.
Yeah, but then it doesn't line up over here.
It's about a 1/2 inch over. So if you don't want to go by the center points, try to get your 1/2 inch on your outside points. You
Yeah.
can line up there too.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Because if you get one seam a little bit off, that could be what's throwing it off too. So just
Yeah.
square it up with what you have.
Okay.
Don Sanger.
Okay, that line, the square has a point that is a 1/4 of an inch, and I can put it to one side of the center.
Okay. You will get an exact 12 1/2 inch block no matter what. So if you're
Yeah.
a little bit off, oh, Lisa had to leave.
Bye, Lisa.
No, it says, hello, Lisa, and bye, Lisa. Take care. Zoomies,
Hi, Lisa.
I've enjoyed listening today. Thank you for all being here.
You're welcome.
And
Well,
bye,
thank you.
Lisa.
Glad you were
Take care.
here.
Don't forget thumbs up.
Thanks, Diane.
Because I've been trying to keep up with everything here.
Yeah. You're doing wonderful.
I know
You're
it's not
doing-
easy.
Well, I want to make sure I have the demonstration block so you guys can, if you have problems, I have something to at least show you.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you go the extra mile for us, and we appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
The bonus on my batting is the bags are busted open and the batting's exposed. Ugh, I took pictures. That was not nice of them. My batting came in 2 or 3 bags the other day when I ordered a roll.
Wow.
And it's one of those things after I ordered it, why'd I only order one? It was on sale too reasonably.
If you ordered a whole roll, shouldn't it come on the roll?
It comes all folded and rolled. It's like my batting was folded. I bought a 90 by 6 yards and it was on sale. And dummy me, I only bought one, not 2 or 3.
You bought what you could afford at the time.
Well, on batting, I could have said, it was free shipping too. Amy says I better go so I can call and complain.
Who
She
said
ordered
that?
2 bolts. Okay, Amy, have
I was
fun with
gonna
the
call and
complaint
complain
department.
about the way they
Uh,
did her shipping. So
But-
now she has no choice but to go drag it
Yeah.
down the driveway.
I just didn't want to overload my house with quilt stuff
why?
Yeah.
because it's not me.
You should see
So
my house.
she's a neat Nick. Because of the overachieving.
I don't like being. I'm not going to go to the grave because I have the most of this.
Right.
It's like I don't need it. I don't need it. But it's like I have enough to make, what is it? 7
I'm
quilts.
blinded coming back in.
Hmm?
I'm blinded coming back in.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're right
Yeah.
outside of it.
When it gets super bright. Yeah. A lot different than yesterday, huh?
I did this card trick with every square a different color through a whole lap quilt. There was no 2 colors alike and the backgrounds were all just white on whites, no any 2 colors. It's just thrown together. My granddaughter loved it. She picked
Awesome.
it for her baby quilt.
You know,
She doesn't
lots
even
of
have a baby
colors.
yet, but she picked it
Can't
for
go
her
wrong.
hope chest.
Oh, how sweet.
She fell in love with all the different flowers that was in it because it was all floral print.
Was it all purple?
Nope. There was nope. Then
No.
I accented it with a turquoise.
Oh,
Party.
well, you made it for a little boy, right?
But I just made it to make it. I normally
Oh,
don't
was it
have
meant
any
to be
plan
your
for
baby
any
quilt?
quilt. Could you imagine if a small rock got in there and I missed it and my long arm needle hit it? I don't think Joanne wants to pay for the repair of my long arm.
No.
They'd tell you that it was a FedEx problem, not them.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're using FedEx, so.
Well, they used to sit my stuff out on my step where the eave of the house dripped on the stuff. I told FedEx I wasn't going to deal with the local carrier. It's always, I go, why are you guys being so lazy putting it right there? Put it up against the house. And Vicky
Yeah,
Lemire
you have
sent
to
it
put
to
that in
group
your
now.
instructions. You see what it is.
Okay, gotta go see what she says this time.
Okay, trim it to 12.5 by 12.5.
Yep.
Okay.
And ooh, Vicky's is pretty.
I bet it is. I'll have to look at it when I'm out of the Zoom.
There's Vicky's. I'm holding it up.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Vicky. Thank you.
Yes, it is very
Thank you.
pretty.
You did it. Such a pretty color.
Vicky McFarland says I'm taking my first one apart complete to a new color. I tried ripping out where I needed to repair and it was harder to get the seams all back together.
Oh, well, I always ironed the piece where you ripped it out, where you ripped out the seam, and it's bent.
But as long as you have 4
but I iron them. I iron
Yes.
them back out flat so they sew up easier.
Yes. But it's like the other day I didn't realize I was stitching on a 1.8 and I am not ripping out 1.8.
Wouldn't either.
I was setting the seam,
I
and
think
so when I
I'm
was
a sewer. I do. I think
okay, Amy will be right back.
Okay, Amy. Hurry
And
down.
Beverly says, beautiful Vicky. And she says, thank you, my scraps. Thank you. And Beverly says, okay, Amy also.
Thank you for sharing it, Vicky. That was so sweet.
Yes, I love the colors she picked. There enough contrast.
Got lots of lovely contrast there. Just have to line
Yep,
that.
now she can sew it.
Knocking off everything over here.
The only thing she doesn't have done yet is her 5.5 inch background fabric for the outside edges. But it's a beautiful block by itself. It's just you don't see
Yeah,
the
this is
card
just
as much.
putting it on point.
Where did he go?
Yeah, these 12.5-inch squares are putting it on point.
Yep.
Did you have directions that told you what size squares to make it go on point, Sandra?
No, I did not, because I made the whole thing up as I went.
Oh,
Because I don't like
He does
8-inch
that.
blocks. I don't want 4.5-inch blocks. I wanted a 12.5-inch block. So I just took my 12.5-inch square ruler. I laid it on my square, and then I figured out what I needed to come out to the right size. Very pretty. Now you're all done. Send a
I
picture.
did it. I did it, and I've been so sick for the last couple of days.
Good job, Diane.
Make sure to
All right.
put a picture on Facebook.
Here's mine.
Okay.
We can't see it because you're on your design board. All we see is a lot of white, but it's very pretty.
Oh, you okay? Hold on. Hold that thought.
Yep.
All right, here's mine.
Good job. Yay.
Yay.
It says very pretty Vicky L. Beautiful colors, even without the diagonal pieces on it yet. It's just step by step.
That was really easy.
Yours
I
is
didn't
beautiful,
think it was
Diane.
easy. Huh?
Yours is beautiful, says Beverly.
Thank you. She's so
All right.
sweet.
So I have not, remember last week's is this one. I have not posted a picture yet. I'm sorry. Or whenever it was, a couple weeks ago.
What is
The square.
that?
That's the art square.
Yeah.
You always want your ladies to put pictures up, but you slack.
I know, Jenzel. You always want your ladies to put pictures up, but you're the one slacking over here. Hi, Heather. How are you?
Since I'm not sewing and
Thank you,
only
Beverly.
ripping for a while, I'll just listen and chat.
I will post these up on chat. I'm gonna take a little break here and get something to eat.
Daisy. Here it is. I laid it under here. Charging it.
And I'm pressing my second one out, and then I'll trim them both and I'll post pictures of my finished.
Patty says, very nice, Diane, and looking good for me. Thank you so much, Patty. And Heather's been busy and not much of a joiner this week. Oh, it's okay, Heather. Life gets in the way. I get it.
She says, Vicky says, very pretty, Diane. Can you show again?
I will. I'm taking a picture of it first. Can get it flipped to the back.
And when I made this, I come up with a pattern. I used this as a table topper, just made it bigger. And made a block in the block and went out until I got to the size I wanted. And then I just added half square triangles to the corners. I'm done with running around and I'm overheated. Oh no, Patty.
I know, that's not good.
Get an ice cream and relax.
Yeah.
It cooled off.
Or ice cold tea or something.
Get some ice, put it in a towel, put it on the back of your neck. To help cool your whole system down.
Mm-hmm.
Sit
Your
my
body.
block out here. Get my block out. Get my rotary cutter. Get my 12.5-inch. Set it on it. There's 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. About half.
Vicky says, okay, thank you, Patty. We have 23 watching and 23 likes.
Good job.
Oh, yay!
Now we gotta see how many blocks we can get
Pretty,
posted to
Susan.
go with it.
To go with what?
If what the 20 all the viewers and the blocks, we need 25 blocks now. I know they're not everybody's not making them, but wouldn't that be a nice goal?
Mm-hmm.
Would be.
Have as many blocks posted as we got likes and thumbs up.
Yep, and viewers. Vicky says, wow, Sandra, very cute fabric.
But there's my today one all done. Black and white and purple and white. That goes in the other packet. Means I have 2 sampler quilts going.
You okay, Diane?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. I like it.
And see, you can do it in simple contrast that way. You can do purple and 2
Mhm.
colorways.
Heather says, today was the kids' first day of school, but now I'm sitting outside their therapy center as usual. Boy, people are going to school early. I didn't go
Well.
back to school till like September 12th.
No,
I'm
we
not
went back
making
in
blocks
August.
today. I'm hemming bridesmaid dress. Ugh. That's a lot of hem on a bridesmaid dress usually.
Very pretty, Diane.
Thank you.
I love it.
I'm trying to get a picture of it. My camera's not cooperating. It doesn't want to turn and use the camera behind me. Well,
And
Be right
Cindy
in
Wall
front
says,
6 1/4, 6 1/4.
I'm not making
Turn,
blocks today.
turn,
I'm
turn.
hemming bridesmaid dresses. Ooh,
Yeah.
for a wedding. Ooh, bridesmaid.
Yeah. I looked on it.
You know, I don't own a dress of any kind.
Closest I have to a dress is a nightshirt.
I have a basic black dress that fits. That's all I got.
That's all you got?
When I lost weight, all my clothes look like they belong on a clown,
Yep.
or they look like maybe they're my mother's clothes and I'm the kid.
Plain dress up.
Heather says, not complaining, got my kitchen deep cleaned this morning. Nice. And Ricky McFarland to Diane. Stunning and colors really pop. Diane.
Thank you, Jack.
Susan, you're being awfully quiet.
You're so sweet.
Do you own a dress, Susan?
I own a lot of dresses.
Yeah, I don't have one. Did you make
But when
them?
you go to church often,
Mm.
You don't have to own a dress to attend church anymore.
no,
They take you as
but
you
I
are.
still do it.
No, but if you're comfortable that way,
Gotta have the dress on.
right?
I'm still not comfortable walking in there in jeans. Just not.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's disrespectful to wear jeans to church.
Did you make your dresses or buy them?
Half and half.
Half and half.
Dresses are not that hard to make.
Dresses
You can
what?
you can probably make a dress. You can make a pair of pants. Or even just make a blouse and a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
You got a dress. And that's what I usually go to, is a blouse and a skirt matching. Because I'm too long from stem to stern. Dresses come up too high on me
Mm-hmm.
at the waist. It doesn't come to my waist. It doesn't get down to my waist. So
How tall are you?
I have
Huh?
to
How tall are you, Diane?
5'7.5". See, and I'm right there between just tall enough or too tall.
Hmm.
Because the cutoff is 5'7.5". But I usually go ahead if I'm ordering something like jeans, I get the tall. Because I don't like when they don't come up past my butt crack.
Good point.
How do your jeans not come up past your butt crack?
Yeah, well,
Low
I
cut,
have,
mid cut, and high cut.
I had an all-in-one that I was going to put on the inside of a swimsuit, and it never fit. It was wide enough, big enough. In fact, it's baggy on me now, except it's not long enough.
And it's August and been hot.
Mhm.
I'm finally gonna plant.
What?
I mean, I could cut it
Oh,
in
yeah.
half
Yeah,
and add 3 inches.
You've been wanting it.
Me too. Very nice. Jen's gonna plant her tomato right now.
Ooh,
Tomato, beefsteak tomato. These little guys.
On the patio.
the tomato needs
Gotta
something.
hold it to the camera, Kathy. Over to your right. Over towards the sewing machine. Up. Oh, this is kind of late in the season for a tomato plant.
Yeah, but here it's been so
They
cold, it's
have a
starting to get
longer
warm.
growing season.
You see it? There we go.
Yep. I thought you were showing us a plant, not seeds.
Hmm.
She's planting seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Okay.
On their patio, they probably will have enough time.
The way
It
our
is a little
sun
bit
is in the
late.
afternoon, so
Yeah.
It's usually sunny here from 11 o'clock on.
That's
Yeah.
what I have in the afternoon. I
Like
would like to
11 to 6?
sit out on the front porch,
Ish.
maybe a rocker, drink
Well,
some tea.
we got a
talk
table
about
and
it,
chairs.
But no, we get all the sun right there on the front porch every afternoon.
For hours.
Yes. And
We
it's
get it on the
miserable.
balcony.
Sit out there in the sun.
From 11 to 6, Jen said on the balcony. She knows because
Yeah,
of her
especially
plant.
when you're as white as I am, I don't tan, I burn. It peels off and I'm white again.
I got some messages to read. Hold on. Okay, Patty said, I have a caftan lounger, very comfy and cool to wear. Amy says, I sent an email. We will see what happens. Good luck, Amy. Heather says, I have to wear low-rise jeans. Nothing else is comfortable for me. Beverly says, Amy, wishing you luck. Amy says, thanks, Beverly. And then Amy says, I think there is a reason Joanne doesn't have a way to contact them directly. I know, huh? And then Heather, get a little greenhouse for them. You'll get a little more growing time.
Right.
Yeah,
Where?
I know. Where can you buy a greenhouse?
At Harbor Freight, or not Harbor Freight, do you have Tractor
You get
Supply
a
here?
piece of plastic and
Home
you
Depot?
make a little triangle like frame. And one side is the house. And the other three sides
You can make one
are the air.
out of a
Yeah.
2-liter
And
bottle.
it's
too.
gotta be up snug against the house.
You can make one out of a 2-liter bottle too, a soda bottle.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Mm-hmm. Now you mention it.
There, Vicky McFarland has her one with reds and green and floral posted. I just posted mine.
Amy to Diane. I'm the same, super white. I burn, peel, and turn white again. I'm a sunscreen all the time kind of person. And then Vicky Lemire. Well, the pop sat in car for 3 hours. I just got it in ouchie. Ouchie what, in the sun or?
Oh, well, it must have been hot.
Mm-hmm. That's my guess.
Did
My
Diane
arms
post her
can, but that's
pictures?
about it.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Home Depot or Amazon. Okay, thank you, Amy.
Mom, I still need more pots.
Home Depot or
Susan,
Amazon.
did you post your picture?
Hmm?
Did you post your block?
Not yet.
Mom,
Hmm.
remember I still need more pots. I cannot do the carrots before then.
She was asking Susan. Miss Susan, have you posted your block from today?
Nope.
Okay,
Me
Susan
neither.
hasn't posted it.
She's
When I eat
read.
this, I'm gonna finish my trip around the world, which is around here somewhere.
Yes, Kathy can grab her trip around the world and so next
Mm-hmm.
if she wants to continue on.
Show her on there. You did too?
I posted my pictures.
Pretty, Vicky. That's so pretty. Oh, and I love fabrics that have flowers that eat any resemblance to a rose. I absolutely love. Oh. So Vicky Lemire, you did like a red, white, and blue. That's pretty.
Yes. That's what I, next will be her finish block.
And Vicky McFarland has a beautiful block.
Didn't hers turn out pretty?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
With that red and the green, just to accent off the floral?
It's been nice
Uh-huh.
spending time. So I
Then
made-
we have Sandra's.
Yes,
Is
very
Sandra-
pretty, Susan.
I'm gonna make
Very,
it though, I think.
very nice, Sandra.
I use a
I
lot
like the
more
one with the
fabric.
blue and the red, you know, and the darker purple. And
Very
stuff
big.
like
Yeah, that's how you use up strips from, you can do that with any scrap too. It doesn't have to be strip sets.
Yeah, I know, but
that. Yeah, close up of my
But
center.
You're still not into the scraps.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I've been into my scraps. I use my scraps whenever I can.
Now you got a border to put on that, or you gotta go buy a border?
Beautiful, Susan.
I'm gonna put more fabric on it. I'm gonna make more squares.
Amy says that's a really pretty quilt top.
Thank you.
And are you leaving, Vicky?
Bye, Vicky.
If you're leaving, bye.
Bye, Vicky.
Thank you so much for coming. And then she also says Susan, gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yes, Susan did an excellent job.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kathy, you got yours up?
Mm-mm.
You got it put together?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I'm eating.
Oh,
I'll show you in just a second, okay?
okay.
See, now on YouTube, when you first hold up your block, Diane, it looked like you had a lighter color background than that, but that's beautiful. It's
Yeah,
our
I like
lighting
it.
is always off on these things.
I like the effect of the little white, look like raindrops
Mhm.
Yes.
on the blue, on the light blue.
Hey, Courtney, welcome.
It almost looks like snow.
Hello, Courtney.
Hiya, Courtney. How are you?
Oh,
Okay, Vicky, no
it's
problem.
like, it's not by, see comments.
Yeah, I
Susan
just saw that.
Gorgeous. I gotta get the right mouse.
Mhm.
Dog got sick again. Ugh, Vicky
Okay.
Lemire
Oh,
says.
no.
Where's the glove?
Her baby got
Oh,
sick again.
Someone blocked her from chatting.
Already practically on.
Blocked who?
Now I gotta find something else to
Who?
say.
Uh-oh, Tracy accidentally did it.
Did what?
Where's Tracy? She blocked Vicky.
All right,
What?
hang on.
She's back now.
What happened?
It says Vicky McFarland message was deleted by Sojourney. But
Thank you, Cindy.
she's back. She's back.
Oh,
So she must have been timed out for a little bit.
My
Very
lip.
nice, Courtney.
Oh, poor Vicky. Her puppy's sick again.
Oh,
Oh, poor puppy.
I know.
Poor mama gotta clean it up.
Patty G.
Hey, I finished before you. Oh my gosh, mark this day down in history. It may never happen again. Oh no.
Before who, Mom?
Patty.
She was busy running around, remember? She got overheated.
I remember.
Kathy will take the win when she can get it.
Okay, here we go. See who this is.
Huh? Oh my God.
This troll.
Thank you, Courtney.
I like this block. It's like 2 ways of a design.
You okay, Kathy? Did it go down
Yeah.
the wrong?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Okay, I can't unblock the user because I've already blocked him, so,
Mom,
but I can report. What?
Sophie again?
Yeah.
Oh, did we have a little troll?
Guess I should have made some more before I put them together. Have any
Well,
more.
that's what I would do. Is you're gonna make several of them. Go ahead and cut it off.
Okay, I reported him.
Mom,
Huh?
Hey,
Sophie again?
No, I'm good.
Take it apart too. I got my little friend here. He'll help me.
I'm good, Jen. Thank you.
Is he your sewing buddy?
Yep, he sure is. He helped me a lot.
Thank you, Courtney.
Ah,
Thank you, Vicky.
I'm
I'm getting a little tired here.
sitting here looking. I'm like, I know I got more fabric. Oh, I got 2 totes in the other room.
Yeah, you got more fabric somewhere.
Yeah, I wasn't on my tablet today and I'm going, how do I get to it? How do I get to it?
I
Yeah.
had to pack it up so I could bring my machine in here.
Well, Sandra, I have to say your internet is doing a cracker job.
Yeah, and I'm running multiple devices. I have 2 laptops going, one so I can see YouTube and one for us.
Oh, I think it's doing wonderful now.
I think it's definitely
Used to
worth the
be
money.
just in and out,
Have a
couldn't
safe
stay
trip,
on,
Heather.
and now you're on, you're clear. You know, mumble or none of that. Because it used to cut you off mid-sentence with a
And
yeah.
take care, Heather. Well,
Bye, Heather. Have a
It
great
says-
day.
Get ready to drive home.
Kisses.
Patty says she was skipped class and was cruising Main Street.
Oh,
Was she out hunting
And
for
what was-
bargains at yard
Main
sales?
Street. Huh? Anything we should know about?
And Vicky Lemire says, who would want to date after their hubby passes? Not me.
Well,
I haven't decided yet.
you know, I figure I'll cross the bridge when I get there.
Maybe we
Oh.
can, Courtney. It's just figuring out the,
I just don't know how I would handle something like that because if I lost my Tom, I'd be lost.
see, I was married for 46 years. When you're married
Yeah.
for 46 and your 50th just went by, it's like, but it's going to have to be one of those, it's going to have to walk by or knock on my front door or something. I don't know. You got to go out of the house to meet somebody.
Maybe you'll meet him at your mailbox.
It's right.
That kid's only 21.
Oh, come on. Hey, cougar.
That'd be more than cougar. My grandson's 20, not 21 yet. Ah,
Well, he has unexhaustible energy at 21.
I have to order more stuff to get more delivery men, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they should bring it to your door and ring your doorbell and wait for you to answer.
That's funny.
So you can answer in your sexiest jammies.
Yeah. No yard sales, had to go to the bank, send off to fax, post office, sign papers. And smoke a doobie, joking.
Oh my goodness.
She's the rebellious high school kid.
I
For
mean,
sure.
It's like
Ah.
You two, if you were cruising Main Street,
Smoking.
you were looking for somebody.
I'll be right back. Now Susan made me
Now
hungry.
you know I'm right, Sandra.
The funny part is these old women know what a doobie is.
I know.
I had a
only
dog named
because
Dewey.
I asked my grandkids.
I had a dog named Doobie, you guys.
I've done it. I've never smoked pot. Never. In any shape, form, fashion, no. But there's always the first time.
I'm gonna be like Obama. I didn't inhale.
I used to stand and watch while my girlfriends all smoked. We'd be in gym, and we had a male gym teacher at that point, and you know he didn't want to be there with all these teenage girls. He did not want to supervise any of that, and so we always ended up doing cross country runs. Cross country, my ass. We went and hid behind one of the storage buildings, and they smoked pot while I kept an eye out. And they would get so funny. They would laugh at everything. And then they wanted to eat everything in sight.
Oh, how cute. Yeah.
There I got breakfast and lunch.
Exactly, Patty.
Breakfast and lunch. Oh, that's a real balance of life.
What they're saying, you didn't get them?
I don't know.
Don't know. You got 'em.
My grandson was
his
told he had
eyes?
to quit smoking yesterday.
I don't like this one.
Who told you? Doctor?
Yep.
Was I like this one?
Oh yeah, she loves its eyes.
And
Look at that.
he
I know,
he
his
smokes
face.
both.
Huh?
He smokes both tobacco and wacky tobacco.
Diane, I have a surprise for you.
You do?
Look.
Oh, I see Jason's eyes. Half of them.
Gotta hold it up
Yeah.
a little.
I think more about an inch.
Kathy. Now
Yeah.
to
It's
your
more
right.
it's more about the eyes.
Right.
Can you
The
see?
other way. The other way.
Come over toward your
There is better,
There,
but
there he is. Oh, I love
Wait,
his
up,
eyes.
up.
His
up.
eyes are so pretty.
Wait, I
Yeah,
did it
you're
for
right.
the eyes.
No,
You're right.
I see your fingers.
To your other right. Towards the sewing machine.
There it is.
Toward the
There
window.
he is.
Towards the sewing machine.
Uh, I suck at this, you guys.
Over more. Towards the sewing machine. Towards the sewing machine. Okay,
Well,
now
there's
up.
no phone
up.
now toward the ceiling.
Up.
It was going better when I was going to my left.
Oh, no, it's
You're
not.
right.
Because then you
Where'd he
can't
go?
see it.
See, that's what I said to your
See?
right. We can't even see you or your phone, nothing. It's like you left the premises.
I see your fingers on your phone, but not the picture of
Dang.
my kitty. Yay!
Put it over here, Kathy.
Where's my
Okay.
kitty?
I'm holding it up.
Towards the sewing machine.
Yeah,
There you go.
and up a
Oh,
little bit
no.
higher.
Just a wee bit. Oh, there you
Perfect.
go.
Stop.
Great.
Now we can see him.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Now I only got one eyeball again.
Can you see the golden eyes? I'm not moving.
Just one. You're moving.
Yeah, you
Well,
did.
yeah, you are. Your hand's moving.
There he is.
Where? Look at your screen for the chat.
I'll send it to you, Diane.
Yeah, just send it to me.
A lot easier. Oh my gosh. All right. So I posted my photos. I have posted my photos.
Okay.
So
So you got your block done?
On my real buddy.
yeah.
Did we all get our
Hey,
block?
can you bring me change?
Everybody? Awesome.
Yeah, baby. Now look at his chin. Look at his chin.
That block was so much easier
Here, you
than I
guys.
thought it would be.
How about the true blue, the right thing here?
It's Roman.
Here's Chasers
Oh, you got him in your arms, but you can't see you.
in the flesh.
There's my chin.
I had to get up.
There's my chin, sweet kitty. There's my little
There he is.
Oh, did
girl.
you see his chin?
There he is.
There's kitty. There's kitty. There's my chasers. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
She's just staring.
I know, he's looking.
She's like
Like-
Diane.
I'm sorry, where's that coming from?
His tail's going.
His tail's wagging.
Does Chase like Diane?
Yeah, he likes Diane. He's looking for
Oh.
Diane. Where you go? Okay.
Did you see his chin?
Did you send her the picture?
Did Diane
Yeah,
see
I
those
will.
eyes?
I was busy taking photos of Mike.
Yeah, I saw him live.
Okay.
Yes, I did, Miss Jen.
Yes, she did, Miss Jen.
But Chase eyes.
See his eyes. Yes.
Those golden eyes of his.
Yeah, don't you like Chase's eyes?
No, I don't.
Yeah, those golden eyes looks like he should be on one of those movies.
And Beverly says hello, Jen and Chase. And
Beverly
Dave.
says, yeah, Beverly says hi to Jen and Chase and Dave.
Hi, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly.
I don't know if they can hear you, Dave. You talk so dumb, or so low.
Even Dave's give up. He'll talk while we're live.
I
He used to
know.
be always so quiet.
Saying, but I can hear him.
You can hear him. He's in the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Doing what he does best, making something to eat. Over to your right, Kathy, can't see. So I'm sorry, Vicky. It's hard
So
for me to do it.
What's Kathy gonna work on now?
My trip around the world,
Okay.
as soon as I rest for a minute.
How'd Diane do on hers?
She did great. Hers is looking good.
I messed it up because when I cut it, there was a couple of places where I had to cut it for the right part to be at the top, but I forgot which way the thing went to go on the bottom. A couple of them messed up. So
I
wasn't
think
feeling good
Tracy was
anyway, so-
taking hers apart and doing the graph way like Susan and I did. And the others, they're just placing them out and rowing
Right.
on the rows.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go block by block by block. At least for the first part.
All right,
It's a
now-
challenge on anything we do.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And
If
it's
you
like,
get
you gotta remember,
filming like
know,
today, everything
some of
was
these patterns have been improved over time. And when you make a small thing, the graph works perfectly fine.
yeah.
Right.
And I'm not taking it off of I removed things off of Kathy's after I've had them there for a while. But I'm
Why? Leave
leaving
it
all
there.
the block patterns.
Leave it there, Sandra.
Yeah, I'm leaving the block patterns there.
But don't remove anything.
No, I take like my blocks that I just posted by themselves. I'll move them down to the comments over to that page. I'm
Okay.
still here, but working on the long arm and other orders. That's fine, Courtney.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's time for my antibiotic and I think around a little temperature the last 2 days.
And his
So,
other emails,
I'll overdo
is
it.
that too cute?
So I'd like to thank everyone who participated today.
What?
I love all these blocks that everybody's posting. Please go ahead and finish
What?
your block
You add hands up.
so we can see what you're doing.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Give us some inspiration. And if you
That's
can
why-
think of a good block we can do, and you got a pattern, put it up there. Maybe we'll get a chance to do it.
Off mine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
everybody.
I'm saying, Diane. Everybody, everybody has their different taste in their blocks, and I'm gonna,
Found a bunch
know.
of blocks.
Yeah,
We can do it.
It doesn't hurt anything for you to put a block up there that you may want to see us make, or you may want to make with us. We're trying to do different blocks every week, so it's not gonna hurt anything if you put it up there. We might just get a chance to do that one.
There you go.
Bye, guys. I love you. You
Bye,
take
Di-
care. And
Who's
Okay,
leaving?
bye,
everybody
Diane.
stay
Bye, Diane.
safe.
Diane, I didn't
Be-
know you was leaving.
Bye.
Okay, Courtney. Goodbye, Diane. You take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, we'll do.
We'll talk soon.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Okay, if I want that one to join, I need to make sure. Diane was looking pretty good. I'm happy for that. Like this. That will only be.
Thanks, sweetie peas.
Gotta go
Oh.
up.
What you doing, baby? Girl, I'm getting my chair. Oh, my thing out of the way. In the chair. I'm trying to find the phone.
Okay. Where I left off over here. It's fine. And then
I am just sewing a bunch of Halloween scraps together.
that sounds like fun.
No, with a 180.
Well, I have to make several table runners.
For several people.
Like
Or for
one,
yourself.
2, out of 6 grandkids. I don't have to make one. So that'd be 6, 5, I mean, and then a daughter-in-law. Actually, I don't have to make one. I got to do a wall hanging for one. I just have to quilt it. I should put that on my list next, is get the Halloween wall hanging done.
What kind of table runners are you gonna do?
All just out of scraps.
Okay.
See, this one here was all the scraps. And then it's just all the scraps and sandwiched and put with Halloween fabric on the back.
That'll be pretty.
That one there is done. Except for hiding the one string right here. because I go back and check my trimming later. And then I
Mhm.
have the scraps that I made a mug rug. Because mug rugs can be any size.
Right.
Thanks for what?
And see, this was a bunch of scraps mug rug.
That's what I want, you know, the mug.
And
rug.
this is scraps on one side and ghosts on the other. So I have to make some more mug rugs because they each get a table runner and one mug rug. And then
That's a lot of work.
and then there's this table runner that's all strips with black trim. Now I'm going to put a thin purple trim on it and then get some backing. And this morning I sewed those 3 pumpkins together for a table runner.
You get so much done every day, Sandra.
And now I'm working at sewing more strips together. Nap time for me. Chat with you all later. Bye, Amy.
Bye, Amy. Thank you for coming. Okay, let's get this ironed. Okay. Let me
When all
see.
you have are scraps, you make do with what you got.
Right. It's all you can do. If that's what you want, you know.
But I put up the pink and gray quilt for right now because I have to finish that quilt of valor. But see, I just took a bunch of Halloween strips and just sewed them together, and that's all it is.
Della likes your pumpkin table runner.
And that was just a bunch of strips that I come up, snowballed the corners, put a stem and a leaf from a picture.
From a picture you saw.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the pumpkin has a basic shape, and then you put the stem and the leaf on top, and it's like works perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, I'm just gonna sit over here and mind my business.
And I still have this many strips of the Halloween fabric to put together.
Oh shit.
I still have more strips. And then I have these 2 blocks from the last year free one that Pat Sloan and the Fat Quarter Shop did. And it had this bat and this pumpkin.
Oh shit. What do you mean? Oh shit, Mom?
And it was free.
So I need to make another bat and put on each side the pumpkin, one direction and one the other direction. But I'm not liking this black corner up here. I'm thinking this should be the moon.
Know if y'all get caught.
So I'm thinking about taking that black corner out. They had a whole table wall hanging or table topper. And it was a free pattern last year.
Wow.
They're doing a different one this year. But I just need to make one more bat and decide if I want to take that out of the corner.
Are those bats hard to make?
No.
No.
Because it's just 3.5 inch square. 3.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4 3.5-inch squares. 2 of them are snowballed, and then the wings are another thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Patty, I'll take it out and put a moon color in the corner, or should I applique a moon on the black? Because I could applique a moon on top of the
Would that
black.
be hard or no?
Not for me. But I like Patty's bat too. And being I have to make another table runner, I can put all 3 of her things that she had posted. I'm stealing her design.
Her ideas.
I'm gonna make a table runner out of that too.
Well, there you go.
Because I like making them about 3 12-inch squares long and done. Because we don't want it to go over the ends of the table.
Applique a moon, says Beverly. Michelle
Yep.
loves the Halloween
I watch
theme.
Pat Sloan's videos early in the morning. If I can't sleep, I'll watch Pat Sloan because that's 4:15 my time.
Boy, not me. I'm out.
Michelle, next Thursday is all Halloween. Okay, I'll applique a moon. A full moon or the crescent moon? There's the other choice. Probably crescent would be awesome.
Yeah, it would. I was thinking same thing.
Find a moon print or applique a moon. I don't have a moon print, so. Full moon or crescent moon? That's the next question, girls.
Bad moon rising.
No bad moon rising.
Looking through my scraps for my orange.
Orange.
For my orange. Oh, here's more strips. More strips. I only have a little bit of. I like putting things on with the blanket stitch, Vicky.
Which Vicky?
Vicky McFarland.
Okay.
Patty says full moon. Beverly says crescent moon.
I say full.
See, I have some spider web fabric. I have spider fabric. I could make it a purple moon.
Yeah, pick one of these.
That would be definitely different.
Oh my goodness. I think I got one.
Okay, to the next pile of stuff. We got, I think we're at a tie still.
Okay.
We got crescent, full, crescent, and Kathy says full.
Full. I mean, the crescent moon would look awesome, but usually on Halloween, isn't it a full moon?
Yep. But I need a little tiny witch flying through the moon.
Yeah, you sure do. On a broom.
Yeah, that's what I did on my first one, was on a broom.
That'd be so cool.
That's the only way witches fly.
I know. That's how they flew in the Wizard of Oz.
That was my second automobile.
What?
I started in the 64 Rambler and then went off to the broom.
Huh.
I can be sweet once in a while.
Okay. Spider web. Yes, totally. Can you do a spider web, Sandra?
I have spider web fabric, yes. And, cause I can put a full moon in one of them. Purple moon, I don't think you'd have any complaints. Cause I could do full moon in one of them and a crescent moon in the other. I was trying to find some material that had a witch. Still looking, gotta go back through. Cause I only have this much scraps of Halloween. Not too bad. Oh, where'd I put that fabric? Oh, I got a whole tote of Halloween.
You do?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7th in the pile here. One, two. I should move it up top because Halloween's getting close again.
You should, young lady.
Okay. Halloween comes out. And they all go back in. I have to be organized.
I used to be like that, but a waste of time.
It gets worse with age.
I know.
They say I have OCD, but it's like, no, I don't.
I don't think so, because you want to be organized. Why is that backwards? What happened?
And see, this is my daughter's wall hanging, which needs to be on that pile behind me. She's just got a witch hitting the power pole.
Ouch.
And then her backing is this.
No, they're only coming from the right.
So if she hangs it up, she can leave it up. I got her this fabric that says, life begins after coffee, but first coffee. They're all coffee things with skeletons. Life's
Oh, how
too short
cute.
for bad coffee. I'm not a morning person. Rise and grind. Okay, gotta take a phone call. Be right back.
Okay.
Here, Mom, pick
Huh.
another one.
Huh? Second.
That was one of the flowers I planted right now.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
this is the tomato.
You're gonna do what again? Why?
The bigger one.
The fatter one.
Yeah, those are tiny.
And look what they grow into.
I know. Where'd chasers go?
Oh, he's in his tunnel. He's being a good boy. Yeah, Chase is being a good boy.
Shocking.
Most of the time.
Where are you at, Kathy? At your sewing machine?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I see you.
I'm ripping apart some blocks here for my trip around the world.
Oh,
It's like,
like taking them apart.
I might bring it out later.
Because one of them got sewed backwards and I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
how that happened.
Okay.
No, it happens to the best of us.
Yep, so I got my steamer for my best friend.
Okay.
What are you doing?
We're on the live Zoom.
Found some more blocks
Okay, bye.
over when I was looking for my block from today. I didn't know what I did with it, and it was on my table. So I'm throwing them together. But I need to make 3 more, I think.
3.
Add another row. Well, I just found enough to add 1 more row. Now I gotta make 3 more to add another row.
So this is all that you're thinking of as you're going along, right?
Yeah.
Very nice, Susan.
I don't know how them other blocks got separated. I must have, I think I made them last night before I went to bed. And somehow or the other, they got loosed on me.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but I found them, thank goodness.
Okay. Wait, before I continue, be right back, okay, guys? I have to call Bartell's, my
Right.
pharmacy. Okay.
All righty.
Don't go away.
I won't. I'm right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, Kathleen, you want to change?
Yeah, let me do this first. Okay. Is it Bartell's or Bartell?
I believe it's S.
No, it's not.
2 L's and 1 S.
Nope.
Thank you for calling your neighborhood Bartell. For information on the availability of
You're
the
gonna
COVID
go store,
vaccine, please visit bartelldrugs.com.
Hello, you've reached Bartell Drugs. Ask 8862 161st Avenue, Ruby, Suite 102. Your Bartell Drug store is open from 8 a.m. until 9 p.m. Your Bartell Drug pharmacy is open from 8
Dude, can I have my
a.m.
thing of
until
medication?
8
Your what?
Thing
p.m.
of medication, the whole thing.
With a COVID-related question, press 7. If you're calling to refill a prescription and know your please hold while I transfer your call.
So, is it this one? I must have packed it with me. Oops. See, I lost my feet up there.
Wish they would answer.
Back to the
I'm just
bed.
wondering if my prescription's ready. Kathy Blazer. The hydrocodone. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, and I also need other prescriptions filled that have not been filled for a while. You want to know which ones they are? Okay, we have pull everything up what I need. Liz and
Yeah, that container when it come in orange, I says, I know
sorry?
where that's going right off the bat.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Halloween.
Oh, okay, that's what you said. Okay, yeah, that one. I need Famotidine, you know, the Pepsi,
Playing with my ghost fabric.
and AMLODIPINE. Yeah, I'm not even going to practice trying to do these. I can't even do it. Oh, this one, yeah, metoprolol. And Atterbasket. You're so good at this. And some more warfarin, please. Okay. And I think that's about it. I can get it tomorrow when the with the hydrocodone. If that's okay. Okay. Oh, and strips for my I need some strips for my glucose, whatever you call it. Yes, please. She's got me on that now for, I don't know, for a while. And my other ones, like my gabapentin and all that, still pretty a lot in here, so. Okay? Okay, thank you so much. And it'll be ready tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a great day. Okay, bye-bye.
The type was in a package. Do you have any other flights?
Ouch.
All right. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No problem. I was just replying back to messages.
Okay.
That one you couldn't say is metoprolol.
Yep, that's it. I can't say any of them. Who are you kidding?
My husband takes it. That's how I know. And for the longest time, we was saying it wrong. Then finally, somebody told us how to say it.
How were you saying it before? Okay, Dave, I'm done with my medicine.
Let's go change.
Like
Will you
how
please
you
put
were
that?
saying it.
All right. I'll be right back, okay? I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I know I keep disappearing.
Stop, stop.
You guys are so bad, man.
Go very slow.
I can't even go backwards. Are you kidding?
I need that one there. Don't lose that. That goes there.
Actually goes along the way here, Dave. I can't get over the hump.
I just need a few more Halloween scraps. Okay, we still have 19 watching. Watching that.
Don't forget later.
We're giving Patty time to get her block done.
Two onions, two peppers.
Okay, yeah. It comes to a cafe.
Yeah, Halloween was a fun movie. My son went as a cowboy for years because he hated costumes. He wouldn't sit on Santa's lap or anything else. And then they all quit trick-or-treating at about 12 years of age. But I got to do my grandkids the last year they was going trick-or-treating, and it was a blast. Last minute, but we did it. They was the cutest Wizard of Oz theme. I'll be right back.
So, Mom, the flowers I got at the carnival are zinnia, California jack. The flowers we have, the last one I had planted, noticing, are zinnia semi-dwarf. Little version. Planted that, and I got a water chase. I got a water chase grass. Remember how it was really rich in water? Now it sucked it all up.
Oh, everybody left. The cutest costume I ever made was my one stepson wanted to be a half horse and half horse and half man. And that worked out so cute.
I'm changing that. I had to open the window, Linda.
No.
It was an emergency.
It's an emergency. George Simpson will get right on it.
80-degree weather in the middle of winter. I mean, summer.
There's something wrong with you. You're doing the best.
I had to get my thread out of the freezer. I want that orange. Or that one. That one. Okay. I need to cut my background. Forgot to calculate the 5 1/4 squares. Be right back. Oh, Kathy did her Patty did her homework wrong. Oh. Oh. Need to do my circle cutter. Need that block. Need the bat. Too small. That'll work. Close enough. Pencil. Want it on there. See what's on Kathy's ironing board. An iron.
Bye, Beverly. Have a good day.
Oh, it's bye, Beverly. I'm still here. Just finished ripping out all now to put pieces for my first. I'm doing a new color and the 5.5 square. Why not? I replaced just about everything.
Let's take a Teen Leaf magazine, the fold out thing of Leaf Garrett or Punisher or whoever. David Cassidy.
Okay, I'm back, you guys. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We all got to do
It's like-
sometime,
Yeah.
Kelly.
I thought you guys closed up shop.
Nope,
No, we
not
had
yet.
a peanut break.
Kathy's working on her trip around the world,
Yes.
and Patty is cutting her outside triangles, and Vicky is just putting hers back together again.
Outside triangles for what are you making, Patty?
Her trip or her card trick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I finished before her. Sorry. I forgot.
Have to be sorry, Kathy.
I forgot. All nonchalant. I hate it when the seams don't want to cooperate. Bad enough we got to rip them out. They can at least cooperate with you.
Yes.
That's my opinion for what it's worth.
I just got back from the dungeon to work on my trip around the world wall hanging.
Oh, you're working on yours?
That's what Kathy's working on.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, Kathy was either on lunch break or potty break.
Potty break.
Well, when you had your lunch, you was off screen also. We couldn't see you at all.
Oh, okay. You could hear me though, right?
Yeah, we could hear you.
Yeah, I was right there. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable eating online.
Son drove 5 hours to come help me. Vicky Lemire.
That was nice of him.
Is he there now? So is Vicky going to be leaving?
Probably
Or is he
not.
coming down? When he drives down, does he stay for extra? Denise Sopatch is all thumbs up.
Thank you. Is Courtney still here? Does she want to come on?
She's working on a long arm project.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I don't know what kind of sour cream they have, Dave, but don't get the light. Just get the regular sour cream. That light is gross.
She says, son's here, but she's staying. Okay, she gets to relax. Good,
Yay.
Vicky.
Nice. What, Jen? I said, oh, how cute.
No, you said something was gross. Potato chips.
Oh, no, the light sour cream is gross.
What brand are they?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to have Dave. I forgot. I feel like potato chips and dip.
Oh yeah, I like the potato chips and dip, but I haven't had dip in years, and I don't know why.
You know the onion soup dip mix that you?
Yeah, California. What's it called? California onion soup.
I don't know. I just like it.
And you know another one that's really, really good? It's called Hell of a Good Soup. I mean, good dip.
Hell of a good soup. Oh, and I want some, Dave, I want some watermelon too, please.
Dip, not soup. I mean dip.
Well, maybe they have it now.
I can't move the stereo cabinet with the TV on. Her son's moving stuff around, getting a few things done around the house that she needs done.
Good job.
They carry it. I've seen it. Yep, and watermelon.
He always comes down and helps her.
Yep, I made a mental note of that when I was there.
And my My son called because he's been sick, so he stays away.
Okay. Do this
The
again.
hell of a good dip is a little bit lighter flavor
I
than
know.
California onion soup. I mean, onion.
I don't know. I just love the California.
In California,
onion
what?
soup.
Yeah, I like that too. The soup, the dip.
Yeah.
Why do I keep calling it soup? Because I
I
guess
used to take it down to the pool with us all the time.
you make it with the soup, so I keep calling it soup.
Yeah. It's onion soup mix, but it comes in a package.
Yeah. And you mix it with the sour cream.
Right.
No, yucky, sour cream, gross, disgusting.
Yummy, yummy. Well, you don't, you mix it to make a dip, Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
Sour cream.
2 hours later, I'm finally done with the plant.
Good. I'm sorry, Jen.
And I haven't eaten yet today.
Well, you got to eat.
Is
All
Jen
right.
feeling better today?
But Jen, yeah, she's feeling better.
Not really.
She just spent 2 hours with her plant.
I'm not really feeling better, Mom.
I'm sure Aunt Martha didn't just up and disappear overnight.
I'm sure not. Yeah.
I'm not feeling better, Mom. It's supposed that they need to take care of.
Okay.
Hopefully she like me and have a very short one.
My back actually feels like it can't get out soon.
She gets really bad backaches, cramps,
Hot.
hot all the time. Even when it's freezing cold, she's hot.
I've thrown up.
The only cramps I ever had is when I had my babies.
Yeah.
I've thrown up.
She gets nausea.
Yeah,
She
that's
throws
right,
up.
Vicky. That's 100% correct.
Yep.
Headaches.
Headaches.
Lightheadedness.
Her boobs hurt. She gets lightheadedness.
Tracy says mix it with cream cheese and we'll talk. Vicky Lemire says, Sandra, that's what dip is made of. I don't like, that's why I don't have dip.
Yep.
The only dip I will eat is if it's chili sauce without beans. It's chili without beans, and I'll put a little bit of cheese and a lot of ground beef.
Huh.
No energy.
Without beans.
Chili without beans.
Huh.
It's not even chili.
I know.
No energy.
But hey, oh, she has no energy, just
Yeah.
wants to do
You
nothing.
don't feel like when you're sick? That's kind of no energy.
But you're not. That never happened to me. I don't know, I can't imagine the feeling that she gets, but I do know that it has never happened to me. So.
All I know is when that's what they told me I was having when I went into childbirth. I was having mild menstrual cramps. I was like, oh, well, thank goodness I never had them.
Mild, so they didn't hurt too bad?
Right, because they hurt. They hurt bad.
Mom, you got my knots.
Yeah.
The other dip I've used is that peach mango salsa. That's pretty good.
Never heard of it. I'll have the salsa dip by itself, with all the stuff in it. But I like the onion soup dip. That's my favorite.
Yeah, mine too.
And we haven't had it in a couple of years. I don't think I've ever had it since I've been up here.
What?
No,
The
I
onion soup.
haven't had it in a long time. I have to get me some. That and tater chips.
Month or two ago.
See, now there's another thing I got put on my list.
Your dad got me the
I gotta
little one.
pick up some corn chips so
Kinda.
I can make some chili dip.
Fritos. That's the only kind of corn chips I'll eat.
I eat
Doritos?
just the regular corn chips.
Where did I get that from?
I am the pickiest eater. I can tell you that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I think I've only had dip twice in the 4.5 years since my husband passed away.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I used to take it down to the pool all the time. So we always had plenty of it.
I haven't had it in a super long time. I can't remember the last time I had dip.
And then
My
my daughter and I actually had just chili cheese dip and chips for lunch for 2 days when she was here on the post office.
Oh,
That sounds good.
I had guacamole. I love that.
Guacamole.
Ah, guacamole, grotto.
I love guacamole.
Me too. I
guess
love it. I love it. I love it on
That's my
tacos,
Mexican
burritos,
thing.
enchiladas, salad.
Right.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm right there with you. I love Mexican food.
Hmm.
I love it.
California has plenty of it, let me tell you.
Yeah.
As Mexican as I get is Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
And then I get the soft taco chicken, soft taco
No,
shell chicken.
no, tacos aren't chicken. They're meat. They're hamburger.
They're beef.
They are
They're-
for
they're-
me.
They're
I like chicken tacos. No way.
no.
Well, I'm not eating a fish taco. I guarantee you
No.
that.
No, they're
Nope.
not fish either. They're beef. Brown
Right.
Avocados plus
Or they
they're
can be
nutritious.
carne asada. I love that. Look, you know, like pork strips and things like that, but they're not chicken.
No.
I've never been close to that border. I've been the Canadian border all my life.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. They're very yummy. I can eat an avocado all by its lonesome.
No, 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 no.
No, not by itself. I can't do that. It's
The
gotta
only
be
thing
with
I
something.
did with the avocado is take the pit and grew a plant. That's the only thing I did with an avocado besides throw them out.
Yeah.
I actually bought the avocado just for the pit and threw out the rest
Oh, I forgot to put my.
because my husband didn't like it either, and I don't even know if my kids have ever tried it.
Oh, they may have.
I'll
But-
have to ask them one of these days.
Avocados are expensive now.
Not here in Delaware. I don't know why. You would think they have them right there. They grow them right there in California.
Well, that's
You would think.
they don't. That doesn't mean that they're going to ship it to us.
Well, you're not very far from California. About
No.
closer than I am. I don't know why they would be so much more cheaper here. I
We're
mean,
up the coast.
I can get an avocado for less than $1. Ow.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
I do. This to this,
I'm jealous.
over to this, down to this, over here, up here.
It doesn't look like the other ones, but it'll work.
Down there, over there.
Okay. Jen, where'd you put that strip that I fell?
I made a scrappy one.
Oh my-
A scrappy
okay,
what?
I got it. Never mind.
Block.
Did your
Yeah.
dad leave?
Yep, to go with my other ones. I needed one more block.
This is the plans, I was gonna post them, and it keeps saying post failed.
What?
Facebook is not cooperating right now.
I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
Are you?
Yes, I am. Okay.
My city plans, you might like to go update, but
Oh, it's like, what in the heck is wrong with this thing?
I don't know what to do, if it keeps saying post failed.
True.
Okay. What is the blanket stitch on this thing?
All right.
Where is the owner's manual?
My owner's manual does not tell me what to oil my sewing machine. I ran in the shop and asked them. They said it should be in your book. Well, it's not.
I don't know what I did with my owner's manual.
Because this one is a self lubricating, self oiling. I just got to keep the oil filled up in it.
Darn. Blue. Blue, pink. Goes on there.
Find out where to buy the oil. Time for an oil change.
On what? Your brand new sewing machine?
Yeah. Yeah, my Juki. I gotta find out where to buy the oil. You can't buy it too soon because it'll get old. I don't know. Some people realize that. And I didn't know that till I bought a whole bunch of it from the sewing shop. And then she tells me, you know, that gets old. Well, thanks a lot for telling me.
Yeah, but how many years does it take to get old?
I don't know. I don't
What?
know that.
Oil?
Yeah.
They say that we should at least discard of it every year or less.
Really?
Okay, I don't know if that's the one I want. I have no idea what these things are here.
There we go.
Oh, that's what I want. I want it. Oh.
Tracy, my husband called my room a dungeon last night. He said, once I get in my dungeon, I lose all track of time. He always got to come and tell me when he's hungry. And I said,
Don't want it that wide.
Is there a clock in your dungeon, Tracy? Of some sort? There is on your phone, but is there one hanging on the wall? I have one on my fireplace. I like it there.
That one needs to be a little bit further apart, but that'll work. Okay.
What did you?
Poured it 3 times in my face.
Dave, stop it. That's disgusting.
That hourglass figure of his.
Yes.
Gonna get him in trouble.
Over here ripping them in Jen's face.
What is number
You
3?
get angry at me doing it.
I know.
He's doing it just to make her day.
Yeah, he does it just to do it.
He loves to fart.
Yep.
Rides on it. He has a fart fetish.
FF fart fetish?
Yes.
Beverly, I'm using the thread that you gave me. I love it. I just want you to
My
know.
husband keep that to himself.
Want that?
I said, thank goodness my husband keep that to himself.
Okay. That one will work. I found it. Number 33 is blanket stitch.
Number 33?
Number 33 is blanket stitch. It's like, oh. Okay, move this.
Okay.
I have a clock even on my bathroom wall.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
We don't have much bathroom wall. It's a mirror that goes all the way across to the medicine cabinet. And then it has a shelf that goes over the toilet.
Mom used to say bad attention is better than no attention. Maybe Dave needs some attention. And then
No.
she says, Jack is out. That means Patty did a oops.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oops. I don't like oops,
Kathleen,
but they happen.
you never said what Bartel said.
Come on. So let me see that list, please. before you leave?
Yeah, Mom, I've never written down the list.
Your dad.
I would
wants
like
to-
one Butterfinger delivered.
Huh?
I want one.
I
Oh,
haven't written down the list yet, all the lists.
that guy's back.
Uh-oh.
The guy's back.
Okay, hold on.
I remember all you had, like, Mom's password.
Okay, this is how you get rid of a troll, Dave. Check it out.
Okay,
You
show
go
me
over to his site,
to his site where,
It's channel.
where it
got
says,
him.
or his channel, where it says live chat right there. Okay. I'm the only one that can block him. So I go to his channel, about whatever, and then I hit the flag. He's already been blocked, you guys.
Now on mine, it says he isn't. So I'm blocking him on mine.
Okay, baby wipes. Can you please get the girl some carrots?
okay.
I can write that down for you. Can you believe I don't have a pen?
Yeah. Why haven't I written down the list yet?
Tracy got out of her dungeon in time to do it.
Hey, Tracy. There.
I got him reported when Tracy
You don't
got
take
deleted.
or dungeon?
I'm going.
Yeah. Laundry stain remover, do we use that?
Yes, I just used it yesterday.
Okay, shredded cheese. How about block cheese?
I'm having a little bit extra, you know.
That's funny, Tracy. Yeah, he knows I love it in here.
Okay, 3 bags of potato chips, sour cream. We need the just a minute. We need the onion soup.
It's in
It's really good to have sour cream without the onion soup.
on one of mine, there's 3 little dots on his channel that says where I can block him, Tracy, or there's a flag that pops up.
I have one unopened.
All right, what do we do for dinner? There's no dinner here.
I got pizza, but that's great. You have, there's a TV dinner for you,
Okay. What else are we gonna do for dinner?
but I have no more TV dinner.
Did you say tacos?
Yeah.
Well, it's not here, so tacos,
Burritos,
ingredients for tacos.
burritos.
And hold that together.
Very
Tomato,
good tacos. I mean tacos.
onion, lettuce, tortilla, corn tortillas,
What do I do?
and hamburger.
Yeah. What's the other Tallulah?
Do we have a hamburger, Dave? Or did we use it already?
Well, I need some. Send you over some. Oh, I gotta remind Sparky, I gotta go get my cow tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
want to know if we have
you're
hamburger.
half cow. You're 2-legged cow.
Right, my half a cow.
Okay.
Try to be
No hamburger?
Yeah, we're gonna have her.
Okay, and watermelon. And don't say they don't have it because I saw it when I was there. If
Pears.
there's. Here, there you go. I didn't add that one. Tacos and whole wheat.
I wouldn't want to carry that grocery.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I guess got an elevator.
Back to what I was doing. What was I doing?
Your
I
block.
didn't hear her say my Butterfinger delivered on there.
Oh, and Sandra wants a Butterfinger. He said, okay. We don't do much candy around here. I wish.
No, I see Dairy Queen commercials of the blizzards.
Oh my God,
Jen's favorite.
I missed it already.
Uh-oh, Vicky Lemire says their store doesn't have any potatoes.
Oh, no.
You have a Dairy Queen out there?
Who?
Me? No.
There in California and
Yeah,
Washington.
Jen, there's one by us.
Oh.
Yeah,
got
they
the cookie
have
dough.
one. I have nothing.
I just got the cookie dough blizzard. That I love so much.
See, I don't like cookie dough, so I don't like cookies.
You don't?
I don't like,
Okay,
I like,
so,
there's a couple cookies I eat. There's those Samoas that the Girl Scouts sell, but
Those are
Keebler makes
good.
them.
yeah, those are good.
And Snickerdoodles, fresh made.
What's this?
The blizzard.
Oh, here's the blizzard for $7+
To the right.
That's all you get.
To the right.
Okay, okay. It's not coming. If I go like that, you don't see it.
That's how much?
I think it was $7.49. But we kept it because it has all the baseballs on it.
Okay. I'll buy ice cream and Butterfingers. That's fine, Courtney. There.
What'd she say?
Leave the house today. My shirt's been on inside outwards all day long today.
I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to embarrass you on TV.
I didn't notice. I'm sorry,
I
Susan.
did.
I would have told her.
I was going to have her turn around so I could see the tag on her shirt.
I don't have one. There's not one. I got tagless.
I like those taglets.
Well, I was going to see if you had any writing back there. There. Look, my crescent moon. Or my full moon.
My
Where?
husband
Where?
always, just about every day, but that's because of his strokes. He always put his shirts on backwards.
See, there's my full moon.
I can't believe I did that.
I didn't see it.
It's up there.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
No, it's the picture's up there.
Oh, I see it. I see it. You just did that right now?
Yes.
Dang,
So I have
like
part of a witch and the broom.
it. I like it.
At least it looks better than that black blob. Oh, it's like, it would help if I kick back on my YouTube. Cool moon, June says, thank you. Lori says, cute, thank you.
There you go.
It took away from that black so much. But that's the fabric I found.
It's okay, Courtney. When does she go back to school? Everybody else is going back to school. I cannot believe how early they're going back to school. I'm just like, I'm floored. It used to be like that in Arizona. They'd go back in late August, like around my birthday. But geez, this is a Thursday, not even a Monday. Ridiculous. We go back on September 12th and get out on June 12th. So we had the full 3 months. What about you guys?
I'm too old to go to school.
No, when you went to school. Do you remember? I take it you don't. Okay. Della said hello, June. June said hi, Della. Tracy said LOL, Sandra. Too old to go to school. Funny, Sandra, funny.
Well, I am too old to go to school.
You're not too old to go to college. If you decided that's what you wanted to do.
I am not driving 65 miles to attend college either. I'm too old for all of it. I'm going to retire, sit back, go broke, and
They're up here, so
die happy.
Happy.
oh, I'm still missing one. I found one pair, but I'm still missing one. I guess I gotta go back to stuff written on my shirt so that I know how to put my clothes on. My husband said he didn't know because I was back here all day, so he didn't see it. Oh, all right, I'll be out in a minute.
Dinner yet, but you know, it's getting close to it.
Okay. Don't worry, you're not gonna go hungry.
Yeah, he is.
What's for dinner tonight, Susan?
It's leftovers from last night.
Ah. Those are always a plus for you.
Yeah, that's what we always do because he says it makes it easier for me.
What?
He don't mind.
What?
And a lot of times the leftovers taste better than the first night.
That's true.
Right?
I used to say to my mom, "Hey, Mom, what's for dinner?" And she'd say, "Shit on a shingle. Want some?"
Well, that's an actual food. That's a gravy, braised gravy with hamburger meat or sausage or
Is it really?
Kathleen showed her lasagna she made on Kathy's channel.
Yummy.
Did you see I posted my blog?
I
That's
did.
why I'm going in to check.
I posted mine.
I'm going in to check.
At least it's working for you.
It's there.
Diane posted hers.
Easier if I post them every week instead of waiting and posting a whole bunch at one time.
Right.
That's weird, Mom.
Yeah.
It's not working for me.
Huh? I don't know, Jen. Temperamental.
Oh, here's my painting.
Well, it only brought up her lasagna. Now I gotta go click on the page by itself.
Here's my painting, Kathy. Paint by number.
Oh, let me see. I can't believe you guys cannot see me. I'm gonna turn this. Maybe that'll help.
Yep,
Oh.
there is her Zoom.
Look at that. Is it finished?
Oh, it hadn't even started.
Yeah, okay. That's
It's
what I
gonna
thought.
be this right here when it get done.
Yeah, we're gonna do a paint by number coming up here.
This is what it's gonna look like.
It's very,
What, Mom?
very pretty. Whatever I got right here, I don't remember what I got.
It's the flowers.
But Susan's is really pretty.
Flowers. Yeah, I haven't even started.
Me either.
Directions and everything. Big old
Kathleen says, I missed this, LOL. Need to be on Facebook more often.
You know, there's people that like it and there's people that don't. And there's really nobody in between that likes Facebook. It's either you do or you don't. Oh, I'm not on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. So what? I'm not on Instagram. I'm on Facebook.
Right. Well, you know, if you're on Facebook, all your stuff goes over to Instagram. If you have an Instagram channel, I did not know that. So
I didn't.
I was posting stuff on Instagram and some of my family was seeing it. And I was like, how did you see that? They was like on Facebook. I was like, well, I didn't post it on Facebook. And that's how I found out.
I don't have an Instagram. I have too much. I got the YouTube, I got Facebook, I got Twitter, I got my channel, I have too much.
Oh, there's my stiletto.
My
I have another
stiletto's connected to my
I have
seam
another
ripper.
rotary cutter. Look at that. To try him out.
Mom.
Huh.
I do like Facebook.
Oh, Jen didn't go to the store with her dad?
No, she never goes when she feels like this.
Oh.
Besides that, he races through the store.
I'm not even taking my shower today, Mom.
No? Okay, okay.
My back will not let me bend over to wash my hair.
She's not taking a shower.
I'm happy.
All right. Maybe you'll feel better tomorrow, huh?
Yeah. And then Wendy got the quilt center done today. Tomorrow she'll start the borders.
Way to go, Wendy.
Well, if you think I'm going
Oh,
out,
that's,
get it.
she's got it posted on Facebook.
Not a couple days in, I told you.
Okay. I'm just going for the INR.
I
stuff.
am trying to get homework, orders, lives, recording taken care of, and organizing. Wish I could hang with you all. Well, you have things to do, Courtney. You have to go
Yes.
do it.
Yes, you do.
This period is kicking my ass, Mom. It's period 1 and then 0.
Jen said period has 3 and she has 0. Kicking her butt.
Huh?
It's kicking her butt.
Give that guy a try.
I can remember my mom and my sister on the ground crying and rolled up in a ball. They were hurting so bad from it. But it wasn't me. I didn't have that.
Yeah, I never did either.
Somebody's having gravy and toast. Somebody's having leftover enchiladas with beans and salad for dinner.
Oh, that's good. Yummy, yummy.
Someone's, I like to have it for breakfast with biscuits.
Oh, the SOS.
Mom, you know what?
SOS is dried beef, white gravy, minced beef is made with hamburger and white gravy. Both military meals, sausage and white gravy.
Right.
I never
Oh.
knew that there
She's
was
too busy to
anything.
go on Zoom. She's gonna still listen.
Who?
Courtney.
Oh. Well, Courtney, anytime we'd love to have you. What?
You know what I miss?
What?
Eating
What?
the chicken cordon.
Jen loves chicken cordon bleu
And the potato.
and the potato that goes with it. Twice baked potatoes.
Oh, I love twice baked potatoes.
Do you put cheese on yours?
Yep.
No.
Same
Yeah,
here.
they're a little bit of a booger to make though,
But once you get them, they're good.
yeah. Though I make quite a few of them at a time, then you can freeze them too.
Yep, same here. It's just even chicken's getting so doggone expensive these days.
Everything. Everything's getting expensive.
I know.
So I don't know how people that don't have a study, I mean, 2 parents that work, and I don't know how they feeding their family.
I don't either, Susan.
I'm trying to figure out what I did to my screen here.
Uh-oh.
I can see the chat, but I can't see our picture on our live.
So it's something to do with the camera. I'm sure.
And it's like, I'm not going to create one. I've made the
cannot
screen smaller.
I am still here and I meant on Zoom with you, Sandra, Kathy, and Susan.
Yeah.
Does that mean you want to or you don't want to?
No, she's just listening to us.
Oh, okay. I'm lost. Okay, Courtney.
Yes.
Are you confused?
I'm very confused.
I don't want autoplay on. There, default view.
Fan.
We're back.
Iron, you make them.
Vicky says try moving the mouse.
No, I don't want that. It's like, I want that. I'm willing to come on and I am in the shop working, but I'm willing to come on and I'm in the shop.
So I don't know if she wants to or
Vicky
not.
says, hi, Jen.
Jen, Vicky said hello.
Hi, Vicky.
Did you hear Jen's dainty voice?
Think you like chases me
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, what?
It's like, now what am I going to do this now? Take
More
the
pom
orange
poms?
thread back out.
You have orange thread? Oh, I do too, right here. Oh, but it's shiny.
Because I appliqued that.
Shiny and orange. You call it shiny ferment?
No. Because there's no yellow to go with it.
Not very effective.
No, not really.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to where I put that. Oh, where did, oh, there I miss.
I'm culprit with all the problems here. Jeez. Jen, you ever miss recording me?
Okay, take this stuff back out here. Find that black and white material. No. Yeah.
Sometimes. I asked Jen if she misses recording me and she said sometimes.
I'll be back. I gotta put dinner in the oven where Sparky thinks he's starving.
Okay.
Vicky, is that your 3 1/8 square on your background color? If it is, it should be fine because you're gonna cut off those corners.
Waiting for what?
Like half an hour for the upload.
Hmm.
If you can get it to fit in there.
No.
Yes.
But it was fun watching it together when it did. Right?
You guys are first one started. Yay.
Okay.
I like
Now,
my main thing to do today.
3 more.
Gotta eat first, yeah?
Oh yeah, food's important.
I like
Food gives you your energy to do all the stuff that you need to
I'll focus better with Nathan.
do.
See how much of this coffee material I need for my daughter's wall hanging. Ooh, I should have enough.
All right, let's see. Some of these strips. What?
I have almost half of it left.
Really? Look at that, how nice.
It's like that coffee thing fits her to a T.
Does she drink a lot?
She's one of those you don't talk to her in the morning until she's had her coffee.
Like you, Mom.
I used to be like that.
You were a real bitch before your coffee.
Thanks, Jen. Love you too.
So when I seen this fabric, I said, I have to have it. And
There
it
you
was
go.
online. They didn't, I had to call and tell them what I wanted. And they took my credit card and everything. It's a shop I've shopped at before. And they said they've never had anybody come on so quick when they post a picture and buy something.
There you go. I mean, it's right there.
It was
says
the
something.
preview picture for the sale that was coming on in a few hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's like, they advertise. I didn't want to miss it.
No, I
And I
wouldn't
guess
either.
it sold out that fast too.
Well, it is cute. It's really cute. So
What about Chase?
I don't
Sorry about
know. I've
Chase.
never had a cup of coffee in my entire life.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Me
I
either.
don't like the smell of it.
That's it.
Gosh, Jen's like that.
And I've never had beer and I don't plan on it either. That stuff's disgusting smelling too.
Yep, I remember mine.
Jen doesn't have beer either.
And everybody says I'm just weird. I don't
You're
know
weird
how.
because you don't want to drink alcohol. Are you kidding?
I don't drink alcohol of any sort.
You go, girl.
I is just the weirdest person. My laugh is suspicious. Ha ha.
Like,
It can be.
it can be. It is. Okay.
Dinner's in the oven.
All right.
Patty's gonna be right back. She's sewing her last squares on.
Okay, Pat.
So I took off what I'm gonna use for now. This has to go on my list of things to quilt. But I gotta get some gray thread because I don't want it to stand out. I just want it to be there.
Does who like cappuccino? I like French vanilla cappuccino from Wawa.
Maybe the French and the vanilla, but not the other parts.
It's just tastes like a drink. It's not coffee flavored at all. Oh, I like it.
Well, what does it taste like if it doesn't taste like?
French vanilla.
Oh, I love French vanilla.
But with lactose intolerant me, it doesn't matter.
And then I put half and half in it when I get it to cool it off, make it drinkable.
See, my granddaughter just wanted the panel, the one that had the fire. Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad I would have had to remake it. I'm glad I haven't made it yet. She just wants this panel that has the trick or treat. This is what the one granddaughter wanted. These threads go everywhere.
Yep.
And so I didn't go buy a backing. I just took every strip of material I had left that wasn't scraps, and I just sewed them all together and made this as the back. Just a bunch of strips.
Oh, that's cute.
And that's her
No.
backing.
I was thinking another thing we could do for Halloween that I don't know how to do, but make Halloween trick-or-treat bags.
They're just like any grocery bag. They're just a simple
Oh, you have the Pokemon one.
2 fat quarters and off you go.
2 back quarters, that's it.
You those for tomorrow. That's
They
tomorrow.
say that one pattern is fat quarter friendly
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
because it doesn't have to be lined. But I'd have to find some glow in the dark Halloween fabric.
Ooh, where would you find glow in the dark?
They have it at Joann's, but I gotta go to Joann's first.
I don't even know where Joann's is around here.
It says, Vicky McFarland says, no, Sandra, not wired. I don't
Weird.
drink. I don't like its taste. One sip, I get stir crazy. And my kids drink, but we didn't. My husband and I didn't drink. He drank beer, but ugh, that's disgusting. Okay. Now I need to cut some. Oh, the center pack. You could still make it, Vicky, and then it might just not be a 12.5. It might be a 12.
I just brought the bell pepper in.
Is it too warm for it?
Watch
Okay.
this, baby. I'm so careful with it.
Yep.
I'm trying to find the fabric that has the glow in the dark, but I must have used it all.
Kind of curls, you know.
Yes. Is it just for Halloween or can you get it for other holidays?
I don't know for sure. Oh, she says, I no sooner I get good and started sewing, the fur babies want attention.
Well, you know how that goes.
Vicky Lemire quit drinking 18 years ago.
Congratulations, Vicky.
Drinking alcohol?
Yeah.
It's just something that I couldn't see wasting money on. My kids say I'm weird, but
Well, you're not
they
weird.
they said they'd hate to see if I did drink. I don't know what they meant by that.
I look at it this way. Okay, about drinking. Look how healthy you are. And your body, you know, for your age, you're very, very healthy. So because you didn't drink and because you didn't do all that stuff that we did back when we were teenagers.
It's my friend's having a conniption fit because her back hurts. And I says, well, you got to quit doing this and this and this. Patty's got glow in the dark skeletons, cats, and pumpkins. Did she get her stuff at Joanne's?
I don't know.
I just asked her, see if she'll reply. Oh, she should reply back, but
She will.
unless she quit talking to me,
Now, why would she do that?
she wouldn't.
Exactly.
That's a little creepy there.
It's.
Well, I
unwrapped.
can't say
It
that.
might be this red. Let me see.
Oh, wow.
That's like, if I could afford going to that quilting retreat, I would go to the one here in Washington, but I can't afford $625 plus drive over there. So that's not happening.
Same here, and it's like an hour away from me. Hey, wonder if we just walked up and said hi, you know, but didn't pay.
Well, you could do that. I'm sure they're not going to tell you no.
Well, let's do it, Sandra.
Who's not gonna tell you now?
I don't like driving over there. Drinking is no bueno. It's a waste of time. I bet I buy from Quilted Twins. People paid me to make Halloween masks in certain prints. Okay.
Wow.
This cutter I found in my thing worked great.
What?
This cutter I found, this rotary cutter. I found
Yeah.
it thing.
It works great.
All
All
those hidden things you have, huh? Well, they do
What
until
is
the
it?
blade goes dull.
I didn't remember I had it. Well, it's easy, I'm saying. It's easy to use. I have extra 45 millimeter blades. because I got
I have extra everything.
because I got two cutters right here that are the same size. And this one, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm not having trouble with them.
June don't drink either.
Good for you. I don't drink.
I drink very rarely. Every now and then I have a wine spritzer. Not very much though.
My grandson, Austin, he posts on Snapchat. And I says, you know what? I says, I'm getting tired of you posting that you drink when you're too young to drink.
What'd he say?
So he quit posting it.
Did he?
There you go. There's
Oh.
them.
Another one of those doobie guys.
That's what they do.
Kathy,
No, the
another spammer, another troll.
a
All right, hold
troll.
on. Probably the same guy. Hold on. I'll get him.
How can it be if you reported them? I mean, if you blocked them?
Under another name.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
Patty G Nice Vicky as a troll. I think I got him. I didn't know it, but I had some scraps and I made a backing out of my daughter-in-law. Asked me if I knew the light bulb fabric glowed in the dark.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
When I go to his channel and I go to his about, block user,
Yep,
it,
he's gone.
block,
I got him. I done got him.
report. I got them all.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandra.
Harassment. There we go.
Hey, harassment and cyberbullying.
there's one for sexual.
There's
something.
not one on my site for that over there. It is sexual harassment, but
Yeah, it's like you can only report him if it's harassment and cyberbullying,
right.
privacy issues, impersonation, violent threats, child endangerment. It's like,
Free and sexual explicit material.
but over on his page, it doesn't give you that option.
No.
So I just blocked him. That's all I did.
Yep.
From me.
Well, no, I did report him.
I reported him.
Okay.
And if everybody reports him, everybody on this page has the right to click on him and report him. Because it's not what they want. Okay, laptop.
Oh, that's what I should do. Put together some of my project bags. I think I had some cut out over here.
You got the vinyl bags or
No. I make
no vinyl?
bags like this for knitting.
Oh, good idea.
My knitting and crocheting. See, this is my sock bag.
I don't have one for that. I used to, but it fell apart.
See, this is my sock bag. Look, Kathy, it got socks
That's
on.
cute.
Got socks on me.
I like it.
Yeah, see, I even got a yarn to make a sock in it.
Ta-da.
Bring it out in here. Oh, I found the money.
Money.
Got my needles in here, got everything all
Thank
ready.
you, June. Thank you, thank you.
Got my little needles.
Someone needs to get their butt over to Patty's and clean up her mess.
These are some of my favorite knitting needles right here.
Are they the bamboo?
No, the bamboo is to learn with.
Oh,
Or if you have slippery yarn.
If I show up, Patty, I'm not going for the day.
I have one of those somewhere,
I use
but
these.
not as much little wires. But they are somewhere.
No, this is plastic.
Right.
This is a cable. It's plastic. These are higher sharp. That's what I use to make socks. Oh, I must have used this to make a couple other socks.
There you go.
A lot of labels in here.
Find all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I got 2 sets of those needles in here. Goodness gracious.
Okay, I need to take a break here.
I think my
It's not
plan is
letting me
2 at a
do my
time.
needle.
Yeah, this is for my socks. My husband's got a brown bag, so I know it's his socks.
So,
Oh, there's my tulip pink fabric.
knocking everything off. What do you girls think about this Zoom all week stuff?
Here's some Christmas fabric.
Your
Oh.
what?
Use this to make my skirt, my street skirt. That's still not what I was looking for.
Good for you, Jen. That goes for the chat too. What do you guys think about it?
About what?
Zoom all week.
Huh?
Zoom all week like we just did.
All right. We didn't Zoom all week. We missed, or, oh, I
4
guess
days.
we did do Monday, didn't we?
We did
Yes, we
Monday,
did.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's been fun.
Yeah. But you know,
It's the pieces from my,
if we want to get these projects and everything done,
placemats. Extra batting. Up here, my dinner cooking.
can you smell it?
Here they are. I found them. Oh goodness, can I get them out though?
God, I can't believe this.
That's not it either. What?
I can't get my needle threaded.
Oh my goodness. See, you need to get one of these things like I got.
I have a needle threader right here. I just don't know how to use it.
It's easy, Kathy. You just bring it down, put your needle at the height, which is probably about in the middle. Then you bring that thing through, hook it, and through the back of the needle. Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
I think you could do it more. I've enjoyed it. I just take you around with me and I get stuff done.
Yeah, it's easy. I learned how to use mine. First time I used my
So you
machine.
guys are saying you like this Zoom? Is that what you're saying? You would like us to do more of it? Because I'm telling you, we got a lot of projects we got to get done. And Sandra's our boss.
Huh?
There we
I
go.
like Zoom meetings. I like having someone to sew with other people, even though I don't talk very much, is what Denise Sopat says.
There you go.
See, that's just it. I get more sewing done. You know, even if we're not working on the same project, I still get more done.
Yeah, me too. I hate to admit it, but it's true.
But June likes us in Zoom.
I mean,
wish
I'm okay with doing Zoom. Okay, I'm fine with it. Maybe after the holidays or something, I can go back to my channel. But
What holiday?
Sandra, she has a lot of projects that we need to get done, and we cannot do it all on a Thursday. It's just not, it's not feasible. So,
What holiday are you talking about?
huh?
What holiday are you talking about?
Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Oh,
There's a lot of
you
stuff
said-
coming up.
Oh, you said after the holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna print this pattern. Thank
I
you.
don't mind sharing my channel with everybody. It's fine with me. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm relaxing because Sandra took over.
I love it, Patty. She did hers in greens and blues. She's got alligators on hers.
Got this one too.
Trying to get the picture to enlarge.
So, okay, I got a question. Okay, it's an important one. So, would you like us to keep going like we are right now? We can't do it on a Saturday or Sunday or anything like that, but and occasionally I have to leave because I have a doctor's appointment. I
Yeah.
can keep it running for you guys if you want until I get back. I mean, I could do that. I don't even know what day I had. August 30th. What day is that? Tuesday. Okay. So I can keep it running, and Sandra or Susan can take over. That's fine and dandy with me.
There's in
do you guys
September, I
think?
have to go take care of my great grandkids.
For
But
how long?
I'm gonna take my portable with me. I can't take my CenturyLink with me, but I can take the other one with me.
How
And
long
then
are you gonna take care of him?
I'm gonna be up there for 3 days.
What days?
September. I'm trying to go look.
Okay.
June likes the company.
Huh?
June likes the company.
Does she?
Yep.
Well, usually when I go to the doctor, she goes with.
September 21st, 22nd, 23rd. I'm in Spokane, but like I said, I can hook on their internet too. I just have to pack my computer with me. And they would love probably to go on live. They don't speak. They'd probably just, How
many
It's
are
like-
there?
doesn't mean I would stay on forever. I'd be back in and out as allowed. So we
I
can
still
do
just-
it
On the wrong side.
because I'm taking hand stuff with me to work on.
There you go.
I'd rather carry a laptop than I would sewing machine and all my projects.
Well, you could take a few projects for when they go to bed. How many did you say there was?
Well, I said I'm gonna try and have where I can take quilts up for making, putting the binding,
Oh,
finish the binding, the hand stuff that way.
those hexagons.
And that hexy quilt.
Yep. What'd you say? Denise said, I like the Zoom meetings. I like having someone to sew with, even though that's okay. I like you guys in Zoom. So Zoom posted that Patty. Della, same here. Denise, I agree. Okay. So long
And
as
if
I
we
pay
have to
for
leave
this,
for
I
any
might as well
reason,
use
we
it.
can just leave for that time span too.
Yeah, it's. I don't even remember what time my doctor's appointment is, but
It's not like we got a paid contract that we have to hold out to.
exactly. Well, I have a paid Zoom.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. You paid for Zoom, you might as well use it.
Right. That's my thought exactly. And I enjoy having you guys to talk to, and I'm not there by myself looking like a fool on my channel.
And what does Hourglass and Jen think?
Oh, they don't care.
They probably go, entertains my mom.
Yep. Hourglass is still at the store. Jen does her live on Sundays, so I'm not interfering with her. She asked me the other day, she goes, Mom, how do you do it? I do it only for like 3 hours and I'm exhausted. And look how long you do it at your age. I go, I don't know, I just do it. She goes, I couldn't do it, all that. She said, we do it about 20 hours a week. She figured it out. You know, and we can start having people that we haven't had on yet. Come on. And because you know, by word of mouth, it gets around. Look how happy LauraLynn was to come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she coming on what, next Thursday?
Yep, and she's gonna do our block with us. Her and Gwennie.
That's what they're hoping to do, yes. Patty likes Zooms, Thursday Zooms. But it's like, anybody that wants to attend, they don't have to stay here forever. It's called click away and go.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do. I mean.
And on Tuesday, I joined you with count a cross stitch.
Yes.
I stitched, not sewed.
Yes. I embroidered. I mean, there's so many different things out there to do. It's like unbelievable. But, and then on Wednesdays, I worked on my chicken.
Denise Sopatch says she's got her mojo back, working with new to me AccuQuilt dye, and I like company when I sew. She gave up the guild, got tired of attitudes and the quilt police.
Yep.
I know.
Not here, Denise. It's relaxation and fun. If you want to talk, you talk. If you want to quilt, you do whatever you want. I'm not, you know, we aren't the quilt police. We aren't going to do anything like that. We're here to have fun. Like that girl song says, girls just want to have fun.
Della says she looks forward to Thursday Zooms.
That's Cindy Lauper. Della.
Oh.
Della Badger.
No, we'll still do Thursday Zooms like today. It's all good, you know. My fingers are starting to cramp. Oh, sometimes if I crack it, it helps. I apologize for that, you guys.
For what?
My fingers are cramping.
See, I only have to watch my grandkids until either mom gets home or dad gets home. Well, dad goes to work at 4:30 in the morning, and then but we're gonna have fun. They're gonna be spoiled by this great grandma.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Love them and leave them.
But I'm not driving home every day because that'd be ridiculous. So I'm just taking up an air bed, my blankie and my stuff, and I'll go up there and just live for those Tuesday night through Friday.
So coming home Friday night?
I'll come home Friday after my grandson gets off work. But I still, like I said, I'm taking my computers with me. So I can participate.
So it's just for those 3 days and you don't have to do it like that every week?
Yeah, like I said, I'll be there. It might not be the whole time because, you know, I do have to pay attention to my great grandkids.
Oh, yeah.
And they're 1 and 2, right?
Yes. But I'm going up the day before so they can get used to me again being around. Because, you know, when they don't see you, they're always standoffish for a while till they get older.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things. It's like,
Yeah, of course. I mean,
they need someone to go up and help them, and they can't afford babysitter, so I will go up and do that.
it seems like everybody loves Thursday Zooms. We are still going to do that, guys.
Yes.
I'm not saying we're not going to do it. Okay. I'm just saying that we're going to, like this week, we do have some projects to get done. So I'm just thinking that, you know, do it until after the holidays, around the first of the year, go back to just Thursdays, unless it works out and everybody wants to keep going that way. So what y'all think about that? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Because I don't know about you, but I need Sandra's help in a lot of projects.
What?
Because she knows what she's doing. And she's a very patient teacher.
Thank you, Kathy.
You're welcome. I sincerely mean that. I mean, look, today, Diane was at one part, I was at one part, everybody's at a different part, and here you are, organized, knowing exactly who's doing what and where they're at.
I was raising my finger to try to get people's attention, and Diane says it wasn't working.
She saw it?
Yeah, because she knew I wanted to answer her question, but it's like, I was waiting.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta say, excuse me.
Well, that's why when I got on there, I said, okay, Diane, you had a question, or Susan, you said something.
Right.
There's just times that you have to.
Good. You okay? Are you hurting? Huh? I'm so sorry. Jen just took a big dump. She said it was huge. And now she's hurting.
Oh, it does. I'm
Yep.
sure.
That's happened to me. Are you walking okay?
Yeah, I'm cracked.
Okay.
Not to be confused with my cracked brain.
Yeah. No, it's like that commercial. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. You know, the fried egg.
Yeah.
That was a good commercial. I liked it.
Della says, whenever you all here, I'll be listening. Just come in and tell us you're listening and give a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's okay.
And if there's something you want to see done, open for that too.
Yes, we're open for suggestions on what,
If there's a block you want or a project to do,
right. Something to do with the Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
oh, believe me, Patty will tell you. I look it up immediately almost.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta write it down, then look it up.
Well, if I don't, I get distracted and then I forget.
I can't believe I did that.
It's like LauraLynn on Saturday, her 12-hour thing. She should
Yep.
just have open Zoom for people to come in and say hi throughout it.
She doesn't do Zoom.
Yeah. Well, that's because it does cost. But
It costs $16.95 a month. That's what I pay. So,
and Della says that was too much information, Jen.
TMI,
On Jen. I
Jen,
should say.
too much info. Ow. Okay, so, huh? I know. She goes, I'm just being honest, Mom.
Well, I've always told my kids to be honest.
Yep. What did I do?
This purple backing I bought, white backing, is so thin. I'm glad I only using it for Halloween material. Seasonal use quilt.
There you go. Nothing wrong with seasonal.
Oh, I'd use Halloween year round if I could.
Good. So the truth comes out, huh? Mhm.
Yeah, the real witch in me comes out.
You're not a witch.
No, it's the other word.
You're not that either.
Oh, I was when my husband was smoking.
Well, I'm sure you miss it.
I've gotten used to it. There's different things in the house that you run across. But it's like, I was going through my file cabinet the other day hunting for the cross stitch picture my granddaughter lost in the fire. And I'm going to ask her if she wants me to remake it. And
Did
I
you
come
find her?
across my in-laws' death certificates and all that stuff. And it's like, do I need to keep all this stuff? But it's over the statute of limitations. I still have their death certificates. But their tax papers and that, I don't need to keep them.
Well, it's certainly up to you if you want to or not. I mean,
So I kept this. I have a very pretty purple ombre. I bet it is gorgeous. Anything purple is gorgeous. But this here purple backing was only like $9 for 108 wide yard. So I bought it because it's for my Halloween, and I said I'm glad I didn't buy it for a better quality quilt. But I'm not a fan of solid fabrics.
no.
I like print or tone on tone
Is the elevator working, guys?
or the ombre.
I don't like, what's that called? What's the double-sided ones called? I don't like that.
Mink, batik.
Yes, I don't like that.
Oh, batik is awesome
No.
because it's like you can't use the wrong side because they're both the same.
I agree, Della.
What? Too much information?
Yes, the TMI.
Yeah.
It's been since 2010, Vicky, so I know I can throw it out.
I think Dave's had every one we've ever done. Patty says,
I have all mine since 1972.
Patty says, I have a very pretty purple ombre. Gorgeous. I don't
Patty
even know
says Batik is her favorite, and they got some awesome purples.
what is ombre?
Ombre, it goes from dark to light and back out, usually.
Let me see here. I got it on here.
I don't have any right now.
I got some right here.
I used mine.
It's not purple, but see how, Kathy, see how this side's dark?
I'm talking to you. I can hear you.
I see your pretty PJs. Okay, you got orange?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this side is a complete different color. It like gradiates as you go up the piece.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got a
I
purple
see.
one too. Let me see if I can find it.
That's very pretty.
And they make that in 108 wide backing now for the back of quilts.
Dave, why don't you get any cheese?
I don't know. I spaced it.
Oh, well,
That's
we'll
okay,
get it tomorrow
Dave.
when we go.
You're allowed. That's fine, Dave. Just next time.
How come you never blame cheeses? How come you never blame
I don't blame cheeses.
How come you never blame cheeses? Chase obsession.
Cheeses, chase obsession.
Chase's cheese obsession.
No cheeses, chase obsession.
No cheeses.
Where the other one is? Purple one.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
You never blame chase.
Because he's not the one to blame.
I had
No, he's a good boy.
to shred my mom's paperwork when she died. It took me 3 weeks, 8 hours a day. She had from the
Here's this
70s
one,
to
Kathy.
2004. Wow, that was a lot of paperwork.
Blinking my client.
Kathy.
I'm looking, but I don't see anything.
I don't know if you can tell, it like lightens, goes around, and then the other side is a lot lighter.
Allegedly.
Yeah, this one's more ombre than the other one was.
And
That
there's
is very pretty.
and you can get it to go from pink to green to yellow back out to, in reverse.
Yeah,
There's a lot of choices out there.
Yeah, these ones was just 2 colors.
Move a certain way, it's my.
Well,
And there's one other quilt I was wondering about. What is a temperature quilt?
No,
Do you know if it was the other side? I've been worried about
That I could, something about the temperature in your area. You have different colors that radiate. If it's hot, cold, blues and whatnot. And
you
is it
pick your color.
Dahlia Short? Is that how you pronounce her name? Dahlia?
Dahlia.
She's on. And guess who Nancy is on?
Who?
Guess who?
Nancy. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I knew
See
it.
the difference adding this purple border to this one? See how it made it so different?
Yeah, I'm just curious on the temperature one. Does it start out like cold and then go hot, all that, or?
It just depends on your weather for the day.
You started at the beginning of the year, and most people write the temperature down, the high and the low.
Okay.
And because quilters and crocheters, stuff like that, do them too. And they'll make a blanket or a scarf or whatever. Cross stitchers do it. Embroiderers, all the crafts.
Really far line.
I would like to try it. And Advent. You know what would be really cute? To do a Halloween Advent and put a piece of candy in there. In the pocket.
I have to get fabric before I can do that.
Do what?
I gotta get more fabric.
I think that'd be cute.
Yeah, but I have to have more fabric because I'm running out. I have these table runners I gotta get done. I could do 2 Halloween Advents for my great grandkids.
Oh, there you go. And they, you know, the numbers, of course, are all scrambled up, which teaches them how to do count.
And
what do you guys think about a Halloween Advent calendar? What do you guys think?
It has a black cat on it.
Jen says it has black cat, she thinks.
yeah, as long as it, Jen wants one with full-size candy bars in it
Of
for
course.
every day for her.
Yep.
Hit me with those Kit Kats, Mom, or the Hershey's.
Big cat.
Okay. As you said, Delia, we made the card trick block today. I'm
Wow.
holding mine up. And then we went to UFOs.
I'm making my I'm finishing up my trip around the world.
2 3/4. Thank you.
From last week.
Yeah, that could be interesting, Patty, to go through those totes, but I didn't see any Halloween. Oh, that's where I got the Halloween was that one I just put in the moon.
And that's all the Halloween you have?
That was in the totes in the garage, was just this here one. And there's only a small chunk of it. Thank you, Nancy and Delia. I'll figure out how to pronounce names sooner or later. Not.
Delia. She spelled it out for me. That's how come I remember.
Well, that's just it. That's what I thought. Like the day.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what they're called. Light bulb stitch markers, Sandra. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. Light bulb.
Yeah, light bulb stitch markers because they look like a light bulb. OCR is a small straight pen that's not a safety pen that's not twisted, and it's made into a light bulb shape.
Okay.
I just saw them over there.
Is that a perfect corner? Of course it's a perfect corner square.
Saw them and was like, oh, that's what they're called.
That's perfect square. After you're done quilting it, it's off anyway. That's one thing about quilting. When you quilt, everything changes sizes.
Very true. You want it to be one size, it ends up being another.
Because my quilts all shrink about 1 inch in width and a little over 1 inch in length when I'm done quilting.
What's your weather over there, Sandra?
Sunshiny but the mail carrier didn't ask for a slushy, so it must not have been too hot for her.
It doesn't show up on the computer? It's 82 here. Way different than yesterday.
93.
93?
93.
I'll pass.
Unknown caller.
San Juan Capistrano in California, 93.
I'm talking about your moon on the bat. Okay. You like that? And it has just a little bit of a witch.
Oh,
There's just enough of a witch to say there's a witch, but there's a bat. But I gotta find my pattern and make one more bat, and then in the other corner I'll put the crescent moon.
see, I don't have any black per se. Spare black. I have Chase, but he doesn't count. No, really, I don't have any black. I don't.
When you buy black,
Yeah.
you buy lots of it all at once. 100 in Texas, 88 in Kentucky.
Whoa. Well, I've never bought any black, so
I like the black grunge or the black shadow play because it has a little bit of texture. It's not pure black, but I have black. And when you buy it, buy the whole bolt, believe it or not. Because when you go to use it, this black is one black and that black's another one. I'm using up all my scrap blacks because they don't match.
oh,
There's one black almost looks like a deep blue, but it's black. 98 in the desert, high desert in California.
that's where my son lives. 98.
But next Wednesday, Tuesday, I'm supposed to be 99 degrees. Wednesday, I'm supposed to be 103. And Thursday, 102.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're going back to another hot spell.
Yep. I don't know here. Oh look.
But on these
Weather.
table runners and that, I only stitch on my stove, my domestic. I love that wavy line.
Highest we're gonna get is 86. Low is
Use that-
55.
That wavy line because it looks kind of like a ghost flying through.
A cold front, I guess. It's 85. Oh, I must be getting used to it. It didn't scare me. My bobbin popped out.
Well, that depends. Is there rain in the forecast?
Only 85 today, but it did rain last night, so.
The only rain I got came out of a sprinkler.
Came out of where?
A sprinkler?
It poured
Oh.
here. tonight. It poured here
For how long?
quite a while.
My grandson had to drive around last night watching the heat lightning.
You like that?
Oh, if I would have known I had heat lightning, I probably would have been sitting out in it too.
Yeah, but don't drive around. Gas is expensive.
He's 19 going on 20. You can't tell him any different than that.
Okay, this bottom is just not working out. Unbelievable. I don't care. It's gonna be a wacky trip around the world. Because I don't care. But it's gonna be pretty.
Well, the thing is, when you're all done and all the blocks go together, if you complete the quilt, you got the memories of all the friends in Zoom.
What do you mean?
You got all the memories from how and when it was assembled.
That's true. True.
Trash day today. I had my phone in my pocket. Apparently I pushed Siri. When I threw the trash in the dumpster, I said, "Woo, that stinks." Walking back, I heard Siri say, "I don't know, stink."
That's cute. That's cute.
I don't have Siri. I have whatever Google is. It's, "Hey Google." And it never hears me until I say a bad word and it says, "I don't understand." Oh, and it never hears me until I say a bad word. "I don't understand." And it never hears me. It's writing it right now because it heard me say, "Hey Google." Oh. Says, "Sorry, I'm not sure if you were talking to me. I'll disregard what you said."
Good idea, Google.
That's a good one.
Okay, so.
I'm glad Google is not going to discuss it with me. But any other day when I want her to answer me, like I'm on the road and I want her to look up something, she never speaks to me. And I said one day, "What's wrong, Google? You on the rag?" And she come back, "I don't understand on the rag."
Siri follows Jen on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady, she follows Jen.
Technology.
Yep.
And Patty G goes, "Guess who, Nancy? I know. Shame on Siri for eavesdropping." Well, amazing technology today. I was going to program my friend's phone to go to his car until he told me I didn't know nothing. And I sat his phone down in the owner's manual and said, I was going to be nice to give him hands-free driving.
Not that hard. All you got to do is get the manufacturer of his car to hook it up on
Well,
there.
I had the owner's manual in my hand. I was gonna, as soon as we stopped, I was going to do it. And he said some dumb remark, and I just put everything back up and said, "I ain't touching it." Just like his phone was fully charged, and I told him he needs to unplug it because it doesn't help on the battery, because it's not teaching the battery how to recognize its storage level. He says, "Whenever I'm in the car, it's plugged in, whether it needs charged or doesn't." And I just, okay.
Whatever you say.
Wreck your battery. I don't care. You don't charge it until it says 30%. That's
Dave
when all,
charges his
that's
when
all
it's
manufacturers
95.
tell you that.
Yeah, Dave charges his when it's 95, and he won't listen to me. I told him the same thing.
And then I dropped my phone the other day and I couldn't figure out, it turned on, it turned off, it turned on, it turned off. My battery cover came open.
Oops.
And I said, that's why I like Apple phones, because they don't have battery covers.
Well, I got both my Wonder clips over on the other side.
I gotta make me a list. I need to order me some gray machine quilting thread. I could just use my other stuff, but it's on my list of things to buy.
This does not match, but I don't care. I think it's very pretty.
Okay, that's all that.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yes.
It was a lot of hard work. Man.
Diane says she's taking hers apart and cutting the squares. I want to change Siri to make a male British voice. I'd be like talking with him a lot. I'd make him answer me all day long.
You would too. Okay, this is finished. My trip around the world is finished, Patty.
Good job.
If I could make mine sound like my husband, I would be happy. I love my husband's voice.
I made my GPS, my TomTom go to British. He never put me on the right road ever. I said, I'm going back to the woman driver. Yeah.
The girls are bitching. They know when it's time to have the snack, you know, like their carrots and stuff. They're smart.
Who?
The guinea pigs.
People are enjoying my uncharted playthrough. They don't need to hear your food comments.
What do you say, Jen?
Hey,
Hey,
that
That's not you.
tabletop is ready. That tabletop is like,
Okay. Let me find my scrap bag.
I'm trying to decide if I need to put a border on this or not.
You think it needs one?
I'm not sure. But there's two of that ready. There's that ready. Need another bat. Kathy, good job. I posted my trip around the world and the card trick on your Facebook.
Okay,
And this is done, except for that wild string.
I'll check it out. Give me a minute. So, 3 blocks down, 90 to go. 3 blocks and 90 to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We got one of them again.
Uh-oh, okay. I need to put this here. Good job for you too, Patty. YouTube should automatically block them. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. I blocked him.
Yeah, I did as much as I could real fast.
Yep. Here's Courtney. No lives tonight. Okay, Courtney, are you tired? Okay, let me get my other pen.
I like the pumpkins either way. Okay. I was thinking if I did, I would put a little tiny brown border
The pumpkin?
on the pumpkin, if I did. So my daughter has hers. Does my granddaughter? I got to start making lists of who
has
gets
what?
who gets what.
I can understand that.
Even though they probably wouldn't care, they'd take 2 of everything.
So long as grandma made it, they'd be happy.
Halloween. Melinda, because she's oldest, has table runner. She wanted pot holders.
Oh, there's another idea. Yeah. Quilted
To
pot
match her
holders.
table runner. That way, if the table runner was on the table and she wanted to put a hot pad on there, she wanted the hot pads to put on there.
I'm gonna write that down. As soon as I find my paper that has everything written, that's probably gonna make all this. Yep. Okay, Christmas quilted pot holder. That is a very good idea.
Alicia wanted a wall hanging,
Arms out.
and she had mug rugs, so
This mama.
had. Ronnie gets a wall hanging
Okay.
and mug rug. Up at Douglas and Marissa. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, Austin. Austin will take everything. Patty says she always has to make a list. Austin, I'm going to use, I think, Patty's. No, that would be cuter if I use Patty's Ghost and that for the great grandkids, because then I can teach them Ghost and that. Patty's
Absolutely.
blocks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Michaela and Derek.
That's
Derek's
my
my
Michaela.
bachelor. We need Halloween Seahawk material for him.
The football team?
Yes, he is a Seahawk nut.
So is my sister. Oh my God, she won't even pick up the phone when they're on. I think that's getting carried away. At
Oh.
least I answer the phone during the World Series.
That one's done. I'll give Michaela this one.
my my needle minder is sticking to my pins here. But nope,
Okay.
it won't stick to my
Which one's the scrappiest?
how to chain piece a quilt. Oh, come on, Melissa. We all know that. That one's a simple one. It's probably gonna be like a 3-minute thing and she's done. Like always. Okay, where'd the pen go? It fell. Okay.
They say, what if we don't have a table? I says, you can hang it on the wall.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it is what it is. You can make it small. You can make it large. It doesn't matter, guys. It really doesn't. You can make it. It's yours to make. You know, what if you just want it on like one of those end tables in the living room? You know, they're not that big.
Just hang it over it like a saddle blanket.
Like those lace things that you see all the time on people.
Doilies. Doilies.
Yeah, doilies. Just like hang it over and that's it. Piece of cake.
Okay,
I'm telling you.
see if I can find that white and black.
I want to get into this beautiful thread I have right here.
What beautiful thread.
The one that's shining. I showed you guys the box that it came in. That one.
Yeah. Well, you can get into it whenever you want.
I know, but it's so pretty. I don't want to. I have orange. I don't have orange per se thread, but I have orange in there. And black. And orange, black. What other color would you use for the I have the little ones too, the same. I have 3 purples, pink.
Well, unless you quilt with the thread, you're never going to see it. I used orange on my moon.
But wouldn't you use orange to do the pumpkins and all? Well, it's not necessarily that you have to use that. You can use a lighter color because you're not going to see the thread anyway.
Right.
But you as quilters and are quilting along, yeah, you're going to see what color you're using. I think it'll be really cool.
And see, I don't like always having my color stand out. I want we work hard on making the quilt. I don't want the quilting to take over. I did one in a darker color and I wished I wouldn't have, or I did 2. I wish I would have did them a more neutral because you work hard to get these quilts done.
Right.
And then to have, you know.
And you want them to look nice.
That shiny thread would look good on your chicken salad on the satin stitch around the edge of your chickens, she said.
Oh, who said that? Great idea.
Patty.
Patty, awesome idea. You are so right.
But yeah, she's going to do a zigzag that's not a full satin stitch. She's going to do a zigzag.
But it would still look very nice.
Yes. And see, on my applique, I do.
What does a satin stitch look like?
Satin stitch is a whole bunch of lines really, really close together. And a zigzag, you adjust your width and your stitch part.
Yeah, I got the zigzag. Whole bunch of lines together.
I think on mine is like number 15 is the satin stitch.
It's just showing me pictures. It doesn't say.
Yeah, that's all they show you. In your owner's manual, there should be a list of what the stitches are. Should be.
Oh, okay. Got to go through the owner's manual, but not right now.
Or look it up online to see what stitches does my sewing machine have.
Right. I'm looking to see what is all this. This? Oh my gosh, look at what I got. This kit contains 4 pre-printed pieces of heavy duty interfacing.
What's that?
Heavy duty interfacing. And then it's got a placemat.
Okay.
Quilt as you go, pre-printed with blue sewing lines, red alignment, marks and a letter / number combination. The
Vicky,
letter represents the fabric and the number represents the steps, and it tells you your colors right here. I don't have the colors, but it's a beautiful placemat.
oh no,
What,
Vicky's got to rip out again.
Vicky? For what is she making?
She put the right sides together in front of me. I don't wish so. I didn't have to rip out again.
What is she making? Well, we made her the trip around the world.
I don't know what Vicky's which block she's working on right now.
Oh my goodness, Vicky. New rule by me. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Anyway,
Oh, that
yeah.
was me yesterday. I sewed those 4 blocks on wrong and just made me mad.
So I can do 4 of these placements. Very nice. Piece by number kit. This project introduces the piece by number technique. Each fabric has a letter and each step has a number. So you work in numerical order for easy and precise results. They don't know who they're talking to. But I would like to make it. That's a fall project right there. I can say. Oh, this is what my friend's mom had, all this, except for the hoops, but she had all this pillowcases and this, that, and everything, and none of it's been opened. None of it to cross stitch or whatever you want to do. Very pretty. More thread. I never look over here. I'm not over on this side. I'm over on my other side. Finding some interesting things, I tell you. Not necessarily for quilting, but some nice things. And this bag right here is from Lisa. She gave me some beautiful fabrics. But yes, I'm definitely going to do this. I got to find the right fabric, though. Fall fabric is hard. Well, I don't have any, so. The browns and the oranges and the like the greens and stuff. I don't have it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's like, sorry, I meant new rule is you can put wrong sides with the right side. Wish that I wasn't. I almost finished. Kathy, don't do. But you want Jack. You don't want Jack back. And then Patty G, Kathy, send those hoops to me. I'll open them.
Kathy, here's my cat.
I can open them. I mean, I was just saying the hoops were mine. The rest of it was hers. But
Here's
thank
my
you very
cat.
much, Patty.
Here's my cat, Kathy.
Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my God, look at that. It's cute.
Made out of butterflies.
I love it.
Didn't know what I did with it. And I just found it.
Oh, it's so cute, Susan. That is cute. Is that's Sandra's thing, right? Her pattern.
That one, it's on all over the place. I just made it to be 12.5 inches.
Mine's a lot bigger than 12.
Yeah, because she cut 3-inch squares.
Because I wanted a bigger one.
Dahlia spent the day with Jack the other day. And Dahlia, she says, looks good, Susan. Dahlia said it. So for me, I think my blocks turned out okay. As good as they're going to be. Because we have 90 more to go, ladies. That's not counting our extracurricular activities here.
Okay, Mama just got her Christmas fabric out. Just mama fabric.
Christmas. Susan said cute, or Vicky said cute.
Huh?
Vicky McFarland said cute, as did Dahlia on your chat. Well, we're used to it, Tracy.
Here's some of my Christmas fabric.
Some of her, she said some of her Christmas fabric.
Yeah, this is what I got right here in this tote.
Wow. So you don't do Halloween, right?
No.
Okay, what about fall?
Huh?
What about fall?
What's fall?
I'm gonna do Christmas.
Only Christmas.
That time of year, might as well put up Christmas. Well, I got all this fabric. It was all on the clearance. Last year, I got it just after Christmas. I think I got about a yard of each one.
Good deal.
Oh, this one I got a whole bunch of. This snowmen and Santa Claus, and that one I got a couple yards of. Oh, Sandra wouldn't like this one.
Santa Claus chickens?
Well, no, they just got Santa Claus hats on. That's all. That's Santa.
Yeah,
hat.
but Christmas chickens?
Yep. I like the chicken
It's
fabric.
different. It's cute. Look at that.
Trees.
Those are cute.
That one's supposed to look like flannel. I love a poinsettia.
Patty says, Susan, do you need my address to send the Christmas fabric?
Tracy says, oh, someone has been good this year. Wow, Susan.
Yeah, I'm making gonna make a Christmas quilt. I
And
think I
June
might
says-
have enough.
June says, Tracy, let them finish what they're doing. And Vicky McFarland, Susan, very pretty Christmas fabric. And then Dahlia says, do you have plans for them?
Yes, I'm gonna make a tree skirt and a quilt.
Out of Dresden's, right? Your
No.
skirt, you're gonna use the Dresden ruler?
No.
What do you mean, no?
You asked me, was I going to? And I said no.
Oh, how you gonna do it?
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, how you gonna do it?
I'm just gonna make a tree skirt. You'll see.
A surprise?
The rest of it. Yeah, I just had all this earlier. This here. I know I got more in that other room too.
Well, that fabric is very pretty.
Yeah, I just had to load up a bunch of my fabric and put in the other room the other day. Cause so I could bring this guy in here. Oh, and I got some in the whole pack. Where'd you go, Gingy?
Well, my favorite time of the year, everybody knows, Christmas.
Yeah.
I gotta stand up for a second.
I don't know why a lot of this is black though. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it should be red or you
The
know.
background is black.
Yeah.
I like this one with the deer on it.
I'm not a big fan of black.
Well, you were just saying you didn't have any black.
Yep. I don't.
Just got some Christmas. This is cute, little penguins.
Oh.
Yeah, and pieces of ice. Yeah, that's what I thought I had. Then I remembered this tote over here.
One block wonder, says Patty. Nice. Yeah. That you could do. Oh, that's that's Christmas right there. Definitely. It's Christmas.
Penguins, yeah. I like
mean-
that one too. Says let it snow, but I only got a little piece of that.
Not fall behind the window. Thank you.
I don't even know where I got it. Must have been in one of those batches where I bought somebody quit quilting
Thank you, Patty.
and I
Thank
bought
you.
their pieces.
Oh, that's cute. What does it say?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow all over the place. But I only got this one little piece of it.
You
Like
must have used it on something else.
No, I haven't used any of this. I think it came in, I bought in twice a whole bunch of fabric from people. One lady was going into a residential place
Can I
where
have my medicine, please?
her family couldn't help take care of her anymore. And
I hope
so
that never
she was
happens.
selling she was selling all of her fabric because she quit sewing. She was selling her machines, everything, but I didn't want those. They wanted probably as much money for those machines as you could buy a brand new one for. I mean, I can understand they was trying to get her money and stuff, but no.
You gotta pay for the living that. My friend lived in there and she said she had to pay close to $2,000, which was most of her money she was getting on them.
Right.
But it did include her food and all that.
Right. It takes care of everything. And that's what
Right.
they count on. That's how they figure, take all their money and then they can't do it.
Right.
But
Dave,
yeah.
can I have my medicine? Okay. Thank you.
The one block wonder my friend did was panels. She got 6 of the same panels and she did all the one block wonders with the panels.
He's back.
Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, a lot of this fabric
I
has
have water, thank you.
metallic in it also,
This guy's starting to
especially
like me
the
on.
this. I got this one Christmas trees.
It's a new one. I can
They
block
just
them.
go in and set up a new page. Yeah, I got a couple.
I know they're really stupid. They
Right.
need to. Yep, they said they need to get a life.
Yeah, that's what I said. For real.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Find something else to do with themselves besides messing with us.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The
I
one-
got 2 pieces of the same fabric. I must have really liked that one.
Yeah. You decided that was going to be the main color. I don't know.
I do that sometimes. I really like something, that's how I can tell, especially them stones. I went and bought that twice and then my Amazing Grace one. I bought that a couple of times.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Yeah, well, I bought it, I bought it and I bought all they had. And then I went back in, they had, because they said they wasn't getting it no more. The same with the stones. And then I went in there 2 other times and bought that one. The last time I bought it, I bought a couple yards of it. So I got quite a bit of that.
Well, there you go.
I got a lot of Amazing Grace too, a couple yards.
Trolls are. Oh yeah, thank you, Dahlia. I know.
What is this one? Huh.
Tracy says the one block wonder looks beautiful, although it looks complicated.
Well, it just depends if you do the 4-piece kaleidoscope or if it's the 6-piece or 8-piece, because you get to pick how many wedges you really do want.
What's it called?
And then they
And
come
how
back.
many? How many do you use, Sandra?
The one I have started is 4, because that's the pattern that the gal give me. And it takes lots of material.
What's it called? One Block Wonder?
One block wonder.
What's it look like?
A kaleidoscope.
I never heard
It's
of it.
because all you're doing is you're taking the same exact material and you're lining up the repeat in the fabric. and it's all perfectly stacked, and you cut them all out and then you sew them back together. So you're sewing the same exact stack
So
back
kind of like
together.
the disappearing nine patch.
You wouldn't believe the text message I just got.
What?
Are you still interested in having CenturyLink? We have an agent available to help you. Okay,
I
machine.
text them back. Seriously?
It's like, I have CenturyLink, people.
Wow.
So I would text them back. Seriously?
Here, I'm going to call that number that they give me.
One block.
Yeah, it is a stack and whack. I have a stack and whack RV.
I thought you got rid of it.
Internet.
No, stack and whack RV. It
Oh.
makes a recreation, a trailer.
Okay, here's one of them, Susan. The one block wonder.
Over. No, the other way. There you go. Huh.
It looks super complicated. I mean, really hard. Not sure that's something I would want to do. Could be, but
And it's called One Block Wonder.
yes. One block wonder. Um, so many blocks, not enough time.
And then I have to call Pennsylvania to go through all this stuff. They said, did you just recently order CenturyLink? I said, yes. And then they asked another question. Are you satisfied with your service? Yes. And then it put me on hold to talk to the next representative.
For what reason?
I don't know. They can send me all the text messages they want. I'll ignore them.
There you go. Okay. There was one thing here that came up.
Very intrigued. I would like to try the one block wonder after I have a little more experience with the beginner things. Yes, Tracy.
Thomas Kincaid's Crystal Snowman. What do you guys think?
If we could see your phone, it'd be different. Towards, keep going.
You're
Which
right.
way? Which way?
Right.
Is your phone in your right hand? Then go
Yes.
to the right.
To the right.
There.
That's a snowman.
Yep. Crystal Snowman.
Well, how are we gonna make that?
No, I'm just saying isn't that pretty? Thomas Kincaid.
How much?
Not available in store. It plays music. Let's see. Lights up and plays music.
Well, how do you buy it if it's not available in
You
stores?
gotta get it through his site here.
It's you have to
It's,
buy through the,
$129.99.
and then they'll put you on a monthly program that they bring out other ones.
Have you? Yeah, you can do it for 3 installments of $43.33.
Yeah. But
But
they
it's
have
really
more
cute.
collectibles and they'll sell you more.
I like Thomas Kincaid. Here's a Disney one, the Disney Christmas tree. Okay, you got to get me out of here.
It's called Press Return.
It's no issue if you don't have the money, Kathy.
I know,
Just saying.
but I still have to get out because then it'll make me want it.
Right.
You know,
Pretty
something I
like
know.
my
I
comment.
can look all I want, just as long as I don't buy.
I know, but when you look, you want to buy. That's me. When I look, I want to buy, and it's very hard for me.
Now this is stupid. Help me learn to use my Juki DDL 5550. Really? Why would you buy if you didn't know how to use it? How's it going, guys? First
Some people.
off, I want to say I'm new to sewing, leather work, and interested in leather. Oh, I guess this is a good sewing machine for sewing
That's
leather.
kind of like my friend wanting to make a quilt that never has made sewed a quilt. She makes pants. And she makes them all, they would match your shirt earlier today. She makes them all with their seams outside zigzagged.
Well, there's a big, at least she knows how to sew though. There's a big difference between that and buying a sewing machine and don't know how to operate it.
You know how she learned to sew? She took a pair of her pants, laid them on top of the material and cuts it out.
Yep. Hey, that's how I've made many of things.
And
A piece of, took a shirt, a pair of something that I liked and laid it on the fabric, cut it out and put it together. I made lots of stuff like that.
and she just asked me how to and then you know the stuff that you put around the edge of a sweatshirt, the cuff stuff,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
she put it around the waistband of the pants, wanting to know if that'll work. And
Yeah,
it's like,
put elastic in it, it will.
and she didn't have elastic in it, she didn't have anything.
Oh,
So-
or drawstring. She could put a drawstring.
Then she went to Goodwill and she bought some spandex, somebody's no sweat spandex shirt type thing.
Yeah.
And she cut that up and put it around waistbands of pants.
Huh.
And it's like, I don't know, they might fall off of them,
Right.
but I
Okay, let's
can't tell
see.
you one way or the other.
Dahlia likes the stack and whack. Patty, yes. Dahlia, thank you, Patty. Dahlia, I think T Quilts has done tutorial on that block, maybe, I don't know. Tracy. Very intriguing. I would like to try the one block wonder after I have a little more experience with the beginner things. And she also says, if we could see your phone, Sandra tickles me. Yeah, so cute, says Jim.
Well, when you said see this, I said if we could just see your phone,
I
it'd be
know.
even nicer.
I know.
It
It
just
worked for
was
me
the
too,
truth.
Patty. I've done that many a times.
What Patty says, I made lots of pajama bottoms using my favorite TJs. It worked for me.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. I do. I take
Gosh,
them,
I always say if it
put
works, don't
them
fix
on
it,
one
right?
leg, put them on a fold. So you just cutting half of them out, cut two of them like that and sew them together. But I
Yep.
actually use elastic in them.
Yeah. It's like, that's how all my pants that I made my kids when they was little, because they would go through them so fast. I made them all one block, one pattern piece is all it was. And I just had to keep making them longer because they was growing taller. And they had elastic with, I put a buttonhole so I could get into the elastic if I needed to make it tighter.
Wow, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. See, you ladies are such geniuses. You come up with all these cool ways to do things that I would never think of.
Well, I made so much. my mom made the kids their t-shirts. And then she would take the t-shirt material and make them panties because she took the class to do that. And they would only wear that shirt with those panties every single time, the girls. They
Oh,
would
that'd be
not
cute.
wear them without the shirt. They was a set.
Wow,
They had fun.
that's what matters.
Yep.
I mean, that's exactly what matters, right? Having fun. What are you doing over here, Susan?
Huh?
You looking at all that beautiful fabric?
Yeah, I'm trying to, oh, there were Donna Jordan. Find her pattern.
I have a lot of Kona fabric. Well, not a lot, but
Huh?
like I have the Kona fabric, you know, like the jelly rolls that I have. But I love Kona.
Kona, where'd that come from?
I'm just sitting here looking at a couple of Kona stuff that I have.
Oh, here's my Christmas tree skirt. Let me find it on here.
I'm picking threads off my shirt.
I know, I already did that. And my pants.
It's
And my
like it really
pillow.
shows up on this light pink I wore today. And this is one of 2 shirts I have that are pink. I am not a pink person.
Pink's a pretty color.
Yeah, I love pink.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is because it's tie-dye and it has a little bit of purple in it, or
Anything
mauve, or
that
whatever you
pink
want to
got,
call
like
it.
Pink, purple, red. I love red.
I don't wear red either.
Would you say red's your favorite color?
Me?
Yeah.
Nope. Probably not.
What is?
Purple.
I got a couple red things, but that's about it.
I love.
I have burgundy.
No, here's my
Yes.
shirt.
Patty says never made it. Rather I'd buy it. My mom just took every class available when
Tree skirt.
Yeah. Is that the one you're gonna make?
Yep.
Okay.
It's got poinsettias on it. See
Why
it?
do you? I don't see it.
I'm holding it up.
How come you're so delayed? I don't know.
She's on YouTube. She's watching it on YouTube.
Oh. Yeah, she's
Ooh,
really
that's pretty.
delayed.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes, it's very pretty.
Yeah,
like
and
it.
I got the poinsettias right here, so.
I like it. It's very pretty. As the no underwear here. Either I buy mine too.
I
or-
forgot all about I could put it.
Stacy at the sewing channel made a tree collar for her tree. I think I will make that instead of a tree skirt. A tree collar?
Yeah, what's
I'll have to
that?
go- That's
What is
something
that,
this
Patty?
sewing channel, Patty said.
I have no idea what that is.
The sewing channel.
Yeah, but I mean, no, a
it's
tree
a-
collar.
I don't know what it is either. We gotta all go
Okay.
look. 'Cause
Tracy.
Patty started it.
Tracy from the sewing channel.
Yeah, that's who's on the show. So yeah.
I've never heard of a tree collar either.
I'm
Okay.
looking it up.
Red print. It's a red print. Yeah, I think I got enough fabric. Oh, 4 yards for the backing. How heck big is this thing? Holy
Denise says,
moly.
good night, ladies. I will see you tomorrow.
Any size 62.
Who said that?
Denise?
Good night, Denise. Thank you for coming.
Holy cow. I just want a little one. Well, I guess I can make
Thank
it.
you very much. You have a great night.
Guess I'll have to cut her down because I don't need one that big. Goodness gracious.
All right. What was it called?
A collar? Tree.
Gosh, here's a blanket stitch.
Nighties and summer dresses, sometimes winter slacks. I use my own clothes that have gotten away from it. Now I'm going back to it. It looks like the tree is in a fabric bag with a big bow. I'm looking. Thread catcher,
She went to Joanne's.
sashing, unclaimed quilt. Patty, you get us started on things all the time here.
I know. Did you subscribe to her channel?
Tree collar trending 2021. It does. It looks like a giant bag.
I don't see it. I see a whole bunch of Christmas.
It says 2021. It's got a plaid. It looks like a plaid bag.
Plaid bags.
Now, where are you finding it at? On her channel?
Yes.
On her YouTube channel.
They are trending and they are hot. Here I've inserted a small sample of Christmas tree collars that are out there right now for
I
sale.
don't know if I have any YouTubes
So
over
of
here.
course, you know that I had to come up with my own fabric Christmas tree collar.
You
And
don't.
that's exactly what I did. And I'm going to show you
Okay, here's fall.
how I did it step by step. Hi friends, Tracy.
Now that would take up less space in my living room.
Christmas tree collar.
Merry Christmas. I'm so excited to share this new way of a Christmas tree skirt with
Oh,
you.
placemat.
We're going to get right to it. I'm going to set this here and put this on my tree. Get an idea of what it looks like and how it goes in. So here I'm just taking a
I'm not finding it. I'm finding a lot of other stuff.
But it says DIY fabric Christmas tree collar trending 2021. It's been viewed 2,405 times. It's got 194 thumbs up. She's got 98,200 plus subscribers.
Wow. I take it you subscribed.
I've been subscribed to her.
Oh,
I was nice. I give her a thumbs up and subscribed. I'm not all bad.
I know.
Jack has been
Giveaways.
put
Your
in a
YouTube.
tomb. Good job, Vicky. He did a video on it, but I just can't wrap my brain around it. On the One Block Wonder.
Mm.
Oh, the little, like a bow. I mean, like a flare out.
It's a collar with a bow that goes around the tree. I like that because it's small.
Rice-A-Roni. Do people really feed their children that kind of crap?
Rice-A-Roni.
Yeah.
I still feed this big child Rice-A-Roni.
I eat it every once in a while.
I add carrots and chicken and everything else with it, or I open it up and I pour it in a soup.
If it comes in a box, it don't come in my house.
There's times I don't want to bust up vermicelli and because I don't have it.
It's not that hard to make. Here it is, Kathy. I can't get it to stop because then it darkens.
Okay.
Welcome and
Because I cannot find it.
so excited to share this new way.
Yeah, processed food is not good for the body.
June goes, did you give him a funeral as well?
Can you see it, Kathy?
So you can get an idea
No.
of what it looks like and how it goes on inside.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
This new bow.
Yeah. I don't think I like that.
All right. Well, yeah, keep watching because she shows a lot more of it.
It is very easy and it would be the perfect thing. And shouldn't take too long to make. And it does the same purpose. Thank you, Patty, for showing us that.
Yeah, thank you, Patty.
I think I prefer,
Yeah, she is a scrimper and a saver. She is what would fit in my category. Cheap, use what you got.
First, I took the measurement from the floor, following around.
I mean, wow.
I am L cheap.
yeah, I think I'll go ahead with my tree skirt.
Yeah.
Same here.
You guys do whatever you want and we do what we want.
Just saying.
Because I need so many tree skirts. I need traditional. I need purple. There's so many I want.
Uh-huh.
And I have snowman. I do.
Same here, yep.
I do a snowman year.
I've got a bunch of like flannel snowman and stuff to make some pajamas. Because it really does get cold here.
You're welcome, Vicky. But it's like I have too many seasons that I decorate for.
Yeah, I never really did Halloween. This will be the first time.
No. And Christmas. I do purple 1 year, snowman 1 year, teddy bears 1 year, traditional. I decorate different every year.
Wow.
I don't have just Christmas. I have themes, I should say. They're themes.
Wow.
And the
Well,
only thing that would fit them all would be white with Santa, I guess I would say. I don't know. I think it'd be perfect for any tree. Doesn't matter how short or small they are.
yeah, but it's not something I like.
Yeah.
But like you said, everybody's different.
Yep. I just threw a towel under mine for years that matched my color.
What size is your tree?
The narrow 6-foot tree. Uh-oh, the bobbin one.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what ours is. Ours is like a 6.5, something like that.
Mine's what they call the narrow because I didn't want it to take up half the house.
Does it have lights on it?
If I put them on it. So one time it's purple, one time it's white, and one time it's red, one time it's green, and another time it's blue.
I've never seen the purple lights.
Yeah, you buy them at Halloween.
Wow.
Yeah, Halloween has them.
What's a good store around here to like for clothes?
For clothes?
Yeah.
All my stuff comes from good old Walmart.
Walmart?
Yep.
I know we have a Target right down the street. We have a Walmart.
This top my daughter-in-law got at Walmart that I'm wearing right now.
Wow. I've never really shopped Walmart. You know, gone inside the store and shopped.
Yeah. It's like you go into the Mrs. section, has a whole different style than if you go to the women's section. And if you go over to the plus size, which they start, plus size starts in size 10, I think it is.
Wow.
But you can get size 18 in women's and you can get Mrs. See, my daughter always shops in the Mrs. section, which is the Jen's age.
Okay.
They say the the 30-year-olds shop in one section and the 40-year-olds go to the next. And then us old women are supposed to go, I guess, up to the next one.
Hey, Chase wants in somebody's room. I know you guys can hear him.
My door's open, Chase.
Chase, Sandra says you can go to her place.
She also has the magic drawstring gift bags. That would work.
Magic drawstring? Yeah, I can see that. Thank you, Dave. I don't know why he was meowing.
And what's Kathy having for dinner tonight?
I don't know. What are we having for dinner tonight, Dave? He does not know. He bought some chicken pot pies. We have some TV dinners.
I'm not a TV dinner eater.
No. Once in a while it's okay. I mean, I know he's tired. He went to the store.
Yeah.
You know, he takes care of me. So what little he takes care of me. Not near like it was when I came home. Jen takes care of me
Yeah.
if I need her to. They kept asking me when I was in rehab, do you have anybody to take care of you? And you go home. Yeah, my husband and my daughter. And again, right before I was leaving, do you have somebody to take care of you? I go, yeah, my husband and my daughter. Because if I had to wait for the people to come here to me, like I wanted one lady to come and show me how to properly take a shower and things like that, right? Lighthouse work. She never came. So, you know, don't hold your breath on that one, Sandra. But the first time I came home, I had nurses and this and that, everybody tramping through my house all day long. But then when I want somebody, they're not here. You know how that goes.
Yeah, see, when my husband went on hospice care, they didn't care if he had a shower. They said, we can get you a seat if you want one. I says, I have one.
Jen, the Cubs and the Reds are playing on the Field of Dreams baseball field right now. Hospice was, you know, I don't know.
But once hospice comes in to help you, like for me, my husband, you can't
Puppies are playing on the
contact
Field of
any
Dreams.
other doctor after that point.
Yeah. Can you put on
Everything
the
had to go through the hospice care. If I would have known that, Patty goes,
You know,
why
they
aren't you
sometimes
watching?
is there any
The Clubs in the
sunshine?
Red are playing at the Field of Dreams ball field.
Angels? Well, the Field of Dreams is a good idea. Last year, I was so excited to watch it, and they weren't on the Field of Dreams. They did not go on that field. They went on the one next to it. So, and it's not the same.
What is the Field of Dreams? The one like in the movie?
Yeah, with Kevin Costner, he builds a field by his house right there, and
Yeah.
he keeps hearing.
I watched that movie just the other day.
Yeah, he keeps hearing a voice saying, "If you build it, he will come."
Yep.
And you think it's going to be one of the famous guys that was playing baseball, but it wasn't. It was his dad. And that was a really good movie.
Well, his dad might have been famous. Just died before he got there.
That's possible. But people go to see it all the time now. They make a good money on that Field of Dreams.
Do they?
Yes. To drive, all you gotta do is drop by and see it. I don't think you're allowed to play on it because they want to keep it looking good. And you know, remember when they walked out of the corn and all that? Little kids would want to go over there, but they built another one right next door. And that's the one that people can play on. Just so you know that, Patty. So I think it's one of Kevin Costner's best movies, but that's just me. There's been a lot of good movies out about baseball. So what's everybody gonna do for dinner, huh? Huh?
Leftover chicken, potatoes, and gravy.
Yummy.
I'm out of tomatoes
Uh-oh.
because I'll set a tomato at room temperature because I won't eat it cold. I sat it out yesterday at lunchtime for dinner time. But I got cucumbers.
And it's gone already. I know I like to shop because I'll get everything I want for my salad, and then I'll get whatever the guinea pigs need in that section, right? They like cucumbers and carrots and parsley and romaine lettuce and tomatoes. The little ones that you can get. What else do I get them? Celery and mango, apples. So yeah, that's when I shop. They eat well.
It's like Yvette, she's talking about how she doesn't like vegetables, but when she makes a gumbo soup and the way she makes it, it sounded good. It's just she overcooks all of her vegetables so she doesn't have to taste them. They cannot be crisp and have she says that they pop and they have a disgusting taste. But
Really?
She makes gumbo and she puts carrots and different things in it. It's just they have to cook until they're almost mush.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. I own the movie. I just haven't seen it in a long, long time. But
I watched it last week.
for the first time?
No, not for the first time. It was just, I've watched Ghostbusters. I've watched The Great Outdoors. I've watched Uncle Buck. I just keep watching all these oldies that come on.
Uncle Buck. Never heard of that one either. Okay, Patty had hot ham and mozzarella cheese sandwich with apple pie. God, did you put vanilla ice cream on the apple pie? Great backstory, Kathy. Yes. Usually I'll tell you, I can't tell a story worth of, but I know that one.
See, I don't have to walk out to my mailbox because the mailman didn't stop. I went out and got my ice cream last night.
Hey, Susan, did you get more ice cream? Where is she?
She's making probably their milkshakes.
That's what I was wondering if she got more ice cream.
Well, she had a gallon, so they probably got to go to town tomorrow. Okay.
What she said was chocolate, and she didn't really like chocolate that well.
I don't remember.
I love chocolate. Or vanilla with chocolate icing on it. Oh my gosh. Hershey's chocolate.
Look at our hostess on Susan's camera.
See, dinner. I haven't had lunch yet. Was so excited to get through our block today. Aw, you're so sweet, Vicki. Once I got started, I can't take a break, or it breaks with little concentration I have.
I'm with Vicki. I had a cracker for lunch and breakfast.
I had Ritz. But it's sweet of Vicki to say that.
I think. I don't have to cook lunch for my daughter anymore, so now it's just me, myself, and I again.
Why don't you cook lunch for her? She comes over.
She's on the mail route up above, and she can't come down here for lunch.
Oh.
And then she starts her new job.
She's kind of like you say, restricted, where she can go.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got a whole mail truck full of mail.
Right. And then she would stop by your house when she had your brood?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the only time she stops by here unless, like yesterday when she come in, when she's done up there, knocked that thing off the wall and had to put it back together.
Yep.
She come down because she had garbage to put in my garbage can.
Oh. You're lucky your kids are so close to you. I mean, yeah, I got Jen, but my son, no, he's too far away. Vicky's on her way to your house for sandwiches, Patty.
And Sunday morning for my guest that was here, I had a pop open biscuit, Pillsbury thing.
Mhm.
So I cooked it and we had ham and Swiss cheese little sandwiches for breakfast.
That sounds good. Jen likes to make the biscuits, but I like the pop open ones. Hit it against the counter till it pops. Scares you?
Oh, I don't. I just stick my fingernail in there and let it explode.
Oh, I make sandwiches too, Vicky.
I only make, yeah. That's what Patty said. And then Vicky says, I just looked and saw I have over 27 comments and no lunch to have yet. That's what she said. Wow, Vicky.
Well, at least we're commenting.
See, I can't do this tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment and it's like right in the middle of the day. It's at 12:30. And it only takes 5 minutes, and I'm gone for maybe half an hour. If you want, I can turn this on and Susan and Sandra can do it. If you guys want to see them, and then I'll come on when I get back. What do you guys think?
Allie up here in the chair again.
No?
Patty G said, look at the hostess on Susan's camera. Must have been Kelly.
I didn't see her. So what do you guys think, Sandra, Susan? I can do a little bit, like a couple hours, and then I gotta leave.
What you think, Sandra? We can do that.
I think you can.
How
Yeah.
about we start it like normal and we'll decide when you have to leave?
If we're gonna
How about, oh,
Do what?
if we start it like normal and then when you leave, we'll make the final decision.
Okay.
But I think Susan, we might be able to handle it.
It's nothing to do. It's easy to do, Sandra. It is so easy that anybody can do it. You cover for me when I do other things and I'm not
Yes,
on.
I know I'm being a brat because if Susan gets mad at me and walks off and I get mad at her and walk off, I'm kidding.
That's not gonna happen.
Never know.
It's not gonna happen.
You never know.
Yeah, I do. So what do you guys think, huh? You think that's a good idea?
It's
Sure.
Yes, no, maybe so. All I gotta do is go to the doctor and get my finger pricked and wait a second for the results, and that's it. And
because
then,
of your blood thinner you're on.
yeah, my warfarin.
Yeah.
So last time it was
She
awesome.
over here on the. Was she over here? My white cat.
I didn't see any cats.
She says on the table behind the chair.
That I can't see.
Or she might be talking about my cricket. That's the only thing I can see behind.
You got one of those too?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And did you see what color it is?
Purple?
Vicky says, bye everyone. I enjoyed it much.
Goodbye,
And-
Vicky. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
So Diane.
Thank you so much for coming.
Or
Have a great
Kathy,
evening, okay?
we can work on that black-eyed Susan in the morning. Find your black-eyed Susan and we can put it together.
I'm not sure I cut the pieces right.
Well, what you can find out, I'm pretty sure you do. It's just, it is a little more troublesome.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not really sure that I got the pieces.
Didn't I make
Yeah.
a whole bunch of those?
Yeah, you made several of them.
Oh, no, this is the tulip.
She has to get
They're
their,
going to check my INR, and
yes,
that's for my blood thinners, and it has to be in between 2 and 3. Last week it was 2.3. I was so excited. It was like where it was supposed to be, and I was really excited. But they got to do it about once every 3 weeks or so
yes.
until they put me on the other blood thinner.
This is the black-eyed Susan.
Yep. And you just you don't have trim on it if you want to make it a 12-inch block.
I made 3 of them.
And I think it'd be a pretty table runner.
I made 3 of them.
Table runners can be really pretty depending on what you want to, how big you want them
She
to
said
be.
the cat was on the table.
Okay.
She says
was
if you
probably
rewind, you'll see.
Oh, I like it.
It was probably my white girl, Callie.
Is that the
Yes.
black-eyed Susan?
That's her black-eyed Susan.
Nice.
She made it's just like, I have a couple of them.
I think it was right after I left.
Could be. I showed you the pieces the other day, and now I don't know where they are.
But
Two.
you have all night to find them.
Wait a minute. I think I know.
It's like I sat mine down too, and it's like, where'd I sit mine? It's like, okay.
Right here. Black-eyed
I see her.
Susan.
I
I
see
found
her.
them.
Ornery girl.
Let's see.
She was trying to hide behind the fabric. I don't know what she was doing up there.
Yep.
Well, here's hoping I can put it together. Because that's all I got to do.
I'm gonna see you, big girl.
It's some practice on some pieces that you need to do. That's the main thing.
I was out there
Do you-
wondering where she was at. Now I see where she was at.
Do you prick your finger, Vicky, for the glucose with the test strips for what's it called, for diabetic? Because this is an INR. It's something that's totally different. They just go on the side right here. They prick it. They get the blood. They put it in the machine, and the machine tells us within 30 seconds if it's what it is, and then she turns it in. That's it. I wish they can come here and do it.
She must have heard me coming and got down.
My daughter goes to one house and checks INR because that's what she can do because she's licensed for that.
Oh, really?
But it's like that gal is wheelchair bound and she doesn't want
Sounds
to
familiar.
She doesn't. Well, she has an electric wheelchair. She will
Oh.
not go in a manual wheelchair.
She was still up there when I come back over here.
Yeah, and she was probably sleeping. And
Oh,
then she
shoot.
took
No,
off because
no.
Mama come back.
She was up there stretching her legs out.
I'm wrong. It's at 10:30.
Okay. So when you get back, send us a message.
Will do.
So we'll just plan for about 11.
Well, somewhere around there.
Okay.
You can tell she's afraid of me, right?
Callie.
I can see that. She's trembling in her paws.
Yeah.
About like Chase is afraid of me, right? Vicky says, no, it's for INR reading due to having watched my
Vitamin K.
vitamin K intake. Oh, okay. No, mine's basically for blood clots. Make sure that it's
No, you wasn't seeing things, Patty G.
but to make sure that my blood is doing good, so I don't have any more clots.
Yeah, that's my ornery girl, Callie.
I haven't seen my ornery boy here lately. It's been a while since I've held him.
He's probably taking a cat nap. They do that a lot.
Yeah, I know. They say cats sleep 20 hours a day.
Yeah.
I don't see him in his tunnel. He might be in the
I
room.
keep forgetting to try to cut the back off of that one I got them and see if they'll use it more. Because they don't use it.
Yeah, this one he can go in and out. He loves it.
And so it don't have a back on it.
Patty said, yep, she was stretching her legs and checking out stuff.
Yep.
She's lucky Mama didn't catch her. Right?
Her mama wouldn't do nothing to her. She knows it. Otherwise she get up there.
But you tell her to get down.
At least she wasn't up here.
Are they allowed to sleep with you?
They don't. They got their own beds.
Chase slept with me last night.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes in the morning after my husband gets up, Gingy will come walking around on me, wanting me to wake up and pet on her.
Mhm.
But they don't sleep with us. But they when we're up, Callie will sleep in the bed and sometimes Gingy will too. But not that I won't let them, they just don't.
So they never have because they were basically outside cats.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. During the winter time, sometimes Callie will get in the bed when my husband go to bed. Probably because it's warmer in there, you know.
Right, right. Yeah, they know. I had this really soft blanket like thing, bedspread, whatever you want to call it, comforter. And both sides, it's dark blue and then white, and it's very, very soft. I use in the winter. And there's Chase has his fat blankety blank on it and sleeps with me all night. Well, dude, I didn't buy that for you. Seriously.
He said, I'll share it with you, Mom.
Yep, I do too, Vicky. I take warfarin. But there's another kind that my doctor wants me to go on where you really don't check your INR maybe once every 6 months, which would be so much easier for me. I mean,
What's Metropolol for?
cholesterol, I think.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
What?
No, my husband takes that for something else.
What's it for?
He would probably know, but I don't.
You just Google it and it'll tell you
What is Metropolol for?
I take my
a beta blocker. It
I
can treat
take
high blood pressure, chest pains, angina, and heart failure.
that's it then, high blood pressure. I had it. I don't have it anymore, but
This may lower the risk of death after a heart attack.
nice. Yes, I take a lot. Well, not a lot, but I pain medication. That Lynn, it starts with the L. Linsapol.
Yeah, I said it right because it brought it right up. It took us several years because my husband's been taking that for probably a good 10 years, and it took us probably.
You guys see Dave?
Figure out. Yeah, I did. Probably took us 5 years to figure out how to say it.
Sandra, oh, you missed him. Dave's right here in the background.
Oh no, I missed him go by again.
The hourglass. Well, you can see him if you look. He's
Look
still
on
there.
YouTube. He just walked past.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I just seen Bigfoot go past in the YouTube one.
Oh, so now he's Bigfoot?
Well, you just see this creature walking behind you. It's like, oh, there's Bigfoot going by. That's how I've seen Jen. She'll walk
Hi,
by
Michelle.
without knowing it.
Michelle said she'll be home tomorrow. She'll
Okay.
see you then. I want to finish my trip around the world block. Had to grip up. Oh, no. Okay, Michelle, thank you so much for coming, okay? Have a great night. Patty's, my daughter's
Patty.
cat gets in her face and meows really loud to wake her up. If that doesn't work, her cat smacks her in the face until she
Bye,
opens her
Michelle.
eyes.
Bye, Michelle.
No, Chase has never done that. That's pretty funny. Smack, smack. Simba, my other cat, he looked like Chase. He had no claws, right? None. So my friend Eric, or my friend's son Eric, there's this toy that was Simba's favorite toy, and he was laying on the couch with it, right? And so Eric tried to take it away. I go, no, don't do it, Eric, don't do it. I go, he'll get you, don't do it. And he goes, oh yeah, I can take it, watch me. So he pulls it away from him, right? And Simba takes his paw and whacks him really good. And Eric goes, wow, that hurt. Like I told you. Got him really good in the hand. He hit him really hard in the hand. I go, I tried to tell you, you wouldn't listen. Lucky you didn't have
Sandra, your
claws.
legs are gonna hurt.
I know, I just stood on my tiptoes, huh?
Yeah, you did.
Wait, I gotta ask Vicky. What is the amount of warfarin you take? Mine is 6. She has me taking 6 days a week, and then a half on 1 day a week.
After I stood on them, I realized that.
Patty, okay. Michelle says, Susan, the flowers are so pretty.
Another night of leg cramp. Hopefully not.
Michelle.
Yep. Mine, I don't pay for mine. I don't pay for any of my stuff, Vicky. It's all part of the insurance. I pay nothing for anything.
I wish.
I have, it's called, Jen's on it too. It's called,
Oh, it's like, it's the Washington supplement. No, what is it called?
I know.
I don't qualify for it.
I can't think of what it's called. I remember when I was in the hospital, when I was in all that was going on.
Delaware had something. I have no insurance for nothing.
Jen got a super bad stomach ache. So they went to the clinic across the street here, and the bill was like $5,000. And so I got her on my insurance and they paid it.
If I go to the doctor, I gotta pay cash monies. Well, I use my card, but.
Well, that's what I did up until
What's the name
I
of my insurance,
got
Dave?
65. I was glad when I got to 65.
The thing is I get to keep this insurance for the rest of my life,
Um,
which I'm very happy for.
in the state of Washington.
Yeah.
It's not
And-
in other states.
In California, it's called Medi-Cal.
Yeah.
It just depends on where you're at.
Molina.
No, that's not it.
That's
Okay.
That's one name of it. It's Molina, and there's another name that goes with it. But
That's not bad. No, it's called, Dave, what's the name of my insurance?
I don't know.
Can you look on the envelope right there? I'm like drawing a blank. Any envelope, please.
the envelope, please. The winner is.
They send me stuff saying you're good for another year on this, and that. So I don't throw that away. I keep it. I just want to know what it's called.
I
No,
have
I
to
can't believe it.
pay. I don't qualify, but I have to pay $240 a month for my insurance.
Is it the one that yeah, Dave pays too? I can't remember how much. I think it's like 135.
Mine's 245.
They pay for everything. They pay for, like, they're gonna pay for my prosthetic, glasses, which I need to go take care of.
I don't get that.
The dentist,
I don't get that.
it's all free. They pay for it.
Yeah, I just.
What's it called, Dave?
When did I have my doctor's
Can you
appointment?
look on an envelope, please?
I had to pay for that. I had to pay $100 and some for my medication.
Okay, thank you.
You
It's
hear
called
me?
AmeriGroup.
I had to
AmeriGroup.
pay $100 and some for my
Yeah,
medic.
that's the main one.
Yeah.
Yep, AMERIGROUP, AmeriGroup.
That's
I
the
get
first
no
prescription.
vision, no nothing, no pharmacy, no.
So what if you have to pay for glasses? Do you have to pay the whole amount?
Yeah,
I have to pay for everything. I have no insurance for nothing.
Can you get
having
it?
insurance is like having nothing if you don't qualify for the low income stuff.
Are you low income, Susan?
No. I'm not low income.
We are.
It's like, no, I'm $7 too much to get my internet cheaper. My electricity bill, I saved 10% of my electricity only because of my age and my income.
Hey, maybe I should do that. What about the garbage and the water and all that?
They have nothing for seniors. They have nothing available for us seniors for that.
In California, I had 30% off my electric and my gas.
No.
They want to know what you pay for AmeriGroup. It's nothing, right?
Yep, I pay nothing. Who wants to know? I pay nothing.
And the other advantage Kathy has is she's not married. So
True.
they don't have to classify Dave's income as her income.
True. But it's my sister,
Is that per day, Patty? You
Say
said
what?
$1.40 per medicine. Is that for a whole month's worth or per day?
She has 12 meds per day.
Mm-hmm.
And you
that
pay
must-
$1.40 for each of them?
$1.40 per med. That's what I'm asking. And she has 12 meds per day.
And my Medicare won't pay for any meds.
I'm so sorry, Sandra.
Well, you know, I think my husband gets his medication through the VA.
Yeah.
He's a Vietnam vet.
Does he pay for any of it, or?
No, it comes to him for nothing.
'Cause
No,
you know
my
how they
husband
are.
has excellent medical insurance, thank goodness. Because he has all kinds
Yep.
of health issues.
Same here,
And
Patty.
One of
He's
my
low
eye
income
drops.
because she's on Social Security, and that's as low as you can go. Yep, that's me too, Patty. I get hardly anything on Social Security.
Yeah. Social Security is nothing, but I still make too much to qualify in the state of Washington.
Wow. Even when Dave was working at California, we qualified for all that. And he made a lot more than we have right now, let me tell you.
There was no way
And-
when my husband was
But
working.
the cost of living is different over there than here and over there down there.
It's a little bit more than here. I mean, I thought that that we were gonna be saving some money here, but I was wrong.
No, over on that side of the state, no, it costs more to live there than this side of the state. But Washington just goes by your overall, everybody's supposed to be treated equal, yeah.
I don't know. My sister and my son got me the insurance when I was in the hospital, and some of the bills came here, and I'm going, whoa! Like when my first surgery, it was over 400,000, and I'm all, I can't pay that. And then I saw down at the bottom where it said paid in full.
But when my son was going through chemotherapy, we had no insurances then either. So he got on the state of Washington, and we had to pay the first $5,000, and until that was paid, they would not pay any of his bill.
So that would be 5,000 a year, or
No, 5,000 one time.
That's
One
a
time we
lot
had to
of
do
money.
it. But they would not pay anything until we paid our 5,000.
Patty says $1.40 per med per month, and I have 12 meds per day, so 12 prescriptions per month at $1.40. That's not really that bad. I mean, a lot better than some other places, Patty. And then Vicky says Silver Script with Aetna is my drug plan. I pay $23.70 monthly, 108 on yearly deductibles. I take 11 meds. I only pay $15 on one of them. Zero
I
on
have-
everything else.
I have 203 deductible through Medicare,
Medicare.
Medicaid, whatever that is.
This
And-
one medicine I take is $150 some a month.
My eye drops $400 a month. One eye
What?
drop.
That's just one.
Yeah, one eye drop, $400 a month.
And how many do you get? Like 30 pills or how many pills?
180.
I get 90.
Because I
The only one they give me a hard time on is my pain medication. I
I
only
take-
get 42
Yeah.
because the
They
doctor
give-
says 42. And I mean the city of Washington says it. And then my doctor said, well, you know, I want her to get like 180 so she doesn't have to get every week. And they wouldn't do it. So I get 42. She's okay to do that, but sometimes she forgets.
Oh, you have to get them every week.
Every week 42 because she's, you know, 6 a day. 6 times 7 is 42.
Okay, now Patty, how much do you
What do they
pay for
call it?
rent?
Remember, Patty just moved.
Because I take just the opposite of that one.
Of which one? The pain med is I take for Norco. Not Norco. Well, it is Norco. What's it called?
I take
Hydrocodone.
six of those a day, and then I have another pain pill that I take 3. Well, I just upped it to 3 a day instead of 2 a day.
See, here in the state of Washington, they have that 1/3 of your income rent. But
Yeah,
I
that's
own
what I
my
got.
house.
Yeah, it's housing. It's Section 8. We've had that. Dave and I have had that
Over in
since
Delaware too.
2000.
Section 8 isn't on this side of the state. It's not in our area.
Really?
We just have some places that have government subsidized housing and it's 1/3 of their
They
Social
have
Security
Section
check.
8 housing.
Well, that's the same as that's the same thing.
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
But they don't call it Section 8 over here. It's just called subsidized rent.
right. But some places, I guess you have to be on like a.
What? Your rent is 136? Are you kidding, Patty? Wow, how'd you swing that one?
Because if it goes by 1/3 of her income, yeah, it's Social Security. Whoever says Social Security, they always say, "Oh, you're living high off the hog. You have Social Security."
And you
I
don't have to
can't
work.
live high
You know?
off the hog.
It's
Well, that all depends on because my husband gets pretty good Social Security, but he made a lot of money working too. He made close to $100,000 a year.
Wow, my
Man, I
sister
never
makes
even-
200.
That's 4 years for my income.
So
4
he-
years.
So
Oh, so you get 25,000 a year.
Less than, yeah.
Wow.
That was
What
when
do
I
we
was
get?
working. I made about $26,000 a year.
So your Social Security goes according to how much you made.
We get about 14,000 a year.
And
But
it's-
I called Social Security for Dave because they said that they would put, you know, half from his medical, they would put half of it and then put the other half back on his Social Security. So they did at the beginning of the year.
And when I've contacted Social Security, I don't qualify for anything reduced.
Gosh. So who do I
Yeah.
call for the electric? Puget Sound?
I don't know.
That's who I pay.
But
In a lot of ways, Washington's like California. I mean,
I
in
know,
a
I
lot of
know
ways.
that, Becky.
well, they all go by similar things.
Yeah. But in a lot of ways, it's not.
That's it. My
Um,
mortgage payment is,
My grandson's rent is $800 a month. And
I'm
then
sorry,
he
what,
has-
wait, hold on, Sandra. What was your mortgage payment, Susan?
$1,200 a month,
That's it?
1,200 a
Yeah,
month.
1,200.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wow.
every month. That's a lot of money.
We pay 403. But then we gotta pay $50 pet rent for Chase. And $50 for the carport down here that our car is in. Not a garage, but a really nice enclosed carport. So it's when the snow and the rain, you know, protect the car. And so yeah, so it's 503. But then we pay for the sewer and all that the trash, the water, the this, the that we didn't pay for in California.
Right.
They paid for everybody in California, the renters, the owners always paid. So that was kind of a shock.
Yeah, my garbage is, I think, like $35 a month. So we, my neighbor lives behind us. My husband goes over and gets his garbage for him every week and puts it in our can instead of him having to pay it too. You know,
I am glad
Our worst one is the sewer. It's like $75 a month.
my garbage, water, and sewer is $148.18 a month. And my
Vicki?
electricity bill is $79 a month because my house is really economical to live in.
I'm
And
telling you, yeah, we got to pay renters insurance every October. It's coming up. It's like 100 something. I'm just flabbergasted on how expensive, and then the food.
I know.
And
I
you know,
understand
gas is
how-
going down, but
well, that's only because of the oil companies are they said something about the refineries and all. It has nothing to do with the government why it's lowering.
I don't.
I was glad my house only cost me $4,000.
Back up again.
So, okay, Sandra, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What about your grandson? He pays how much?
He pays $800 a month rent.
Yeah, what size
has
place is he in?
It's a 3-bedroom house. It's a part of a house. His apartment is almost as big as my house, but his electricity bill last winter was $700 in the winter.
A
He had
month?
a 700, 500, 700. Now he's at 200.
Wow.
There's something in that house that the wiring is all goofed up.
They need to fix that. He shouldn't be paying that
Didn't
kind
you
of
say he
money.
had electric heat because of the landlord?
The landlord won't fix the furnace, so they all of them had to run electric heaters.
Yeah, but that's still crazy because, well, we have a pellet stove, which saves us big time. We have a propane heater, house heater, but we don't run it all the time. I have a little electric heater if I get cold back here, and my husband sits in the living room and he has the pellet stove out there. But
Yeah, we got the little electric heater, but it's starting to go. We got to get another one.
yeah, I just
But
have a little one, a little tiny one.
Yeah, same here. It's really old. We haven't used the fireplace yet, though. I really want to.
Right.
But
Oh, those electric fireplaces are nice. We have one, so when it's not super cold out, we'll use that in the living room.
yeah, but we don't even use it when it's snowing.
But it looks nice, the ambience from it, you know.
Oh yeah, and Jen's never seen one, so she wants to see a fireplace, you know. This
But
apartment.
it's like if I went up to an apartment and they went by my income, I could get lower rent that way. But they also take off all your medical expenses. So like where I'm paying 200 and some insurance, that would be deducted. And if
Well, isn't your house paid for?
my house is paid for, thank God.
Yes,
It's not the world's best house, but it's a roof
It's a
over my
house.
head. It's
Yeah,
standing.
exactly.
Cats are nice.
And
to-
I don't have a neighbor beating down my wall.
Look
Okay,
at look what
Vicky.
my kitty did.
Vicky says,
She
I
tried
don't
to
know how
tear down
people
my-
can afford high rents. Vicky McFarland says, I get SNAP and we have low income housing. I pay regular rent at $997 and $50 is internet and $14 is for renters insurance. That's a pretty good deal, Vicky.
Yeah, my
Vicky Lemire,
stove is gas too.
Vicky
Yeah.
Lemire says, my grandson lives in Milwaukee, and the one bedroom, 2,000 plus, the rest, so he went and bought a house. Exactly. And then Patty says, we have rural development that cuts our rent drastically, and 136 is a sixth of my monthly Social Security. My gas and electric gets paid 9 months out of the year. That's cool. And
Yeah.
then Vicky says, winter, we've got to have heat on, and oil in the stove is gas. And then Vicky McFarland, our carport is 25 of our rent, 15 for garbage, 10 for garbage container and garbage fee administration fee, another 20 apartment administration fee, and also 10 for garbage container everyone pays. We pay 175 for electric. Wow.
It's funny how we're all so different how everything comes in.
It really is. I mean,
But yeah,
our gas and garbage, or not gas, but garbage and everything. Last month, I think it was 125, but we've had it as low as 90. And my electric has been as high as 90, and it's getting down to like 74.
and
Yeah,
see on
it is.
Kathy's side of the mountain, if they put too much recyclable stuff in their garbage, you get penalized for it. That's why your garbage goes up and down.
No, the garbage is the same. It's 15.
Is it?
What goes up and down is the sewer. That's what goes up and down. The water's 25. The garbage is 15. Something else, I don't know what, is 10. And then the sewer can be 75 or it could be 95. I'm like, what the, so I don't know. I don't know how they would average whose apartment does what. I don't get it. But
I guess they figure what comes out of the whole building and divide it amongst everybody.
that's not fair.
I know. No, it's
That's not fair at all. What if we don't use a lot of water? Think about it. How is that fair? Or, things like that. I'm just like, well, there's nothing you can do about it. And you pay it when you pay your rent.
Right.
So it all gets paid together. And, but I'm going to check on this electric. I didn't even think about it. Like I said, in California, we have gas and electric. So we never had the electric stove until right now. And it took a long time for us to figure it out.
Right.
And it takes a long time for it even to heat up something, because it's not gas.
Right. Yeah, that
And-
one I like gas.
Yep, me too.
When we bought this house, I didn't know if it was gas or not, and I told my husband that if it not, then we're gonna have to buy a new stove because I'm not cooking on electric.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that what I told
it's
you?
just ridiculous. And a little thing, a 2-cup water, that you do for like potatoes or whatever, right? So you put the 2 cup in the pan and it takes like 10 minutes.
Good girl.
There's Callie. It takes 10 minutes to get to a boil.
She wasn't supposed to be up there. See,
She's just laying there, Susan. She's not doing anything.
She listens good, doesn't she? I told her to get down. She got down.
Kind of like Chasers.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Vicky says,
on
it's
the
a
table.
good thing we don't get charged for trash.
Yeah, she's over there.
Something, I don't know, P/U around your area, or lady upstairs would owe a mint. Oh, yeah.
Everybody want to say
Patty,
how beautiful you
Send
are.
the lady a bill anyway. I would. And then Vicky Lemire, or throw it back on her porch. And Vicky, LOL, Patty, don't I wish. So, I mean.
See her, Kathy?
I did see her.
She's over.
Oh, is that her laying right there on your table, right
Yeah.
there? With her paw hanging over?
Yep.
Like she owns the place. How
She let
cute.
her- It's so good. I told her to get off my chair, so she went over to lay on my cutting table.
So are they declawed or no?
No, they won't let us do that here in Delaware. It's against the law.
Really?
Yep.
So what do you have to do? Cut their toenails?
Too many people was having their cats declawed and turning them loose, letting them outside, and they can't defend themselves.
Well, right before we left California, yeah, I'm talking right before, maybe a month before we left, right? Jen had Chase declawed, and it was $200 per paw. It was $800 to get him declawed. Can you believe it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Plus, you know, she paid for his medication.
It cost me
and just a minute.
$600 to have my girl spaded. Because let me tell you, you got a girl cat and they go into heat. Oh my gosh, the noise they make.
You're telling me. I don't like it.
Screaming.
I know.
Their second heat, they got taken to the vet. Which I
No,
wanted to do it before them, but they told me they had to at least have one heat. And then, so I called, and of course they had another heat before.
poor cat, says Vicky. We took care of Chase when he was 4 months.
Right.
The shots and everything, and then he got neutered, and I don't know, I think it was 120,
Are we keeping you up?
but we didn't pay.
Are we
Jen
keeping
did.
you up?
As I said, Chase is supposed to be her cat. Vicky McFarland, I was supposed to call property management today. We'll do tomorrow. Can't believe it's 7:15 here now. 5, yep. You're
It's
2 hours.
8:16 here.
You're ahead 2 hours. Except me and Sandra, we're 5:17. Vicky says
3 hours ahead of you guys.
8:15. Everybody ready to go to bed? Is that what you guys are telling us?
Nope. No, I don't go to bed till about almost 10 o'clock.
Yep. Patty says, Kathy, check the senior help in your state. Our senior service is called Real Services, and they get money from the government to help seniors with winter heat and air conditioning. I will do that, Patty. You know, I have that little air conditioner now that my friend bought it. He has bought me.
Hey.
Early birthday present, he said. So
Keep doing stuff like that, and you're going to have to get down off of there. She just threw away my little pin cushion.
what? Landed in the trash?
Yeah. She just knocked it right off of the thing, went like that, and knocked it right off into the trash.
Did she take off? Okay,
No.
Vicky has too much pain to go to sleep. I know,
You're still
Vicky.
there. Look,
I know.
she's still up there.
I can't see your chairs blocking.
Well, I did. I moved it. Now she's over there.
That's your pin cushion? I got one kind of like that. It's this one. It's
Yeah, I got it in a back quarter shop in a
Suffolk Shaker Shop. Kathy and Bill, 2013.
Yeah, she's
And
over
I got a little.
side.
It's heavy. It's got some stuff in it. I don't really want to use it because I think it's really cool.
Is she walking around?
Da, 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 da. I got a lot of pin cushions.
She being
That one, this is one of my originals. I love it, the pink. So I put these pins, and then I've got my very first one, All American, like what is this called? Like weave basket type. It's called it was only $4.99 over at Joann's. Anyway, so I have these pins in it that I use all the time. And then all of these right here are different kinds of pins. All of these.
Notice there was no pens in mine.
I noticed that. Oh, and this one too. I have this one with the pins. I've never used it, but. And then the three that I have 2 magnetic and this one. I really like this one.
I prefer this one.
Butterflies.
Don't have to worry about losing the pins. It got
Really
pins in the bottom, the extra ones, and it got pins on top. It's magnetic.
Yeah, I like the magnetic ones. I think they're really cool. I mean, look at this one. It's got pins that are falling out. It's got all these pins in it. I don't want to get too close to the computer. But we got all these pins. And then I have a purple one.
Yeah, I got one of those in from my fat quarter shop.
This one's for Sandra. It's purple. She's got one on her wrist.
Got magnetic ones. What are you
Yeah.
doing now?
Okay.
It's wackadoodle.
Okay, let me see what's going on here.
Oh, she ran because
Vicky,
I'm praying.
okay. Good night, Vicky. You have a great evening. Okay. Thank you so much for coming.
That doesn't make that hissing sound crazy, girl.
Okay. Patty says, I just looked and it's called Housing and Essential Needs in the state of Washington. Okay. Housing, and I'm going to write that down. Housing.
Essential needs.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Patty. Okay. Vicky, good night, Patty. Been lots of fun. Sorry if I forgot to say hi, Vicky L. So now I'll say bye and I'll take care. Okay.
Patty.
Vicky says all carpet out on corner of driveway. Hope garbage man takes it. He better. And then Vicky, okay, Patty. Ours is called CX benefits. Good night. Okay.
We have to
Called.
we have to load our bulk up in the trailer or the truck or something and haul it up to the dump. If we have, like furniture stuff, when I took over this room, there was a bed in here and a bed in the other room. And I loaded them up on the trailer and we had to take them to the dump and pay to get rid of them.
Here in Washington. Okay.
I don't think we had garbage service at that time. So my husband used to take it to work because they had a dumpster at work and everybody would bring their garbage in.
Okay, I got it, Patty. Thank you very, very much. That was very sweet of you. Vicky says we get help with oil up here, but it is only once a year. They better give you a lot. It's only once a year, Vicky. Only once a year, right? Well, I don't know about you ladies, but I'm ready to call it a night.
Alrighty.
I've enjoyed the chat very, very much, like I always do.
Yeah.
And I want to thank everybody that came and everybody that stayed.
Yeah, I got a medicine here in about 8 minutes.
At 5:30 for me.
It'd be 8:30 for me.
Does anybody have any questions before I leave?
Well, my girls are good at deciding to get crazy.
Rich just came on. Hey, Rich.
The whole way.
How you doing?
Gingy
Patty says, I feel for you. I hate heating with oil. And yep. Welcome, Rich. But we're just now leaving. We've been on for what, 7 hours plus?
Yeah.
So
quite a while. Almost
start at 10, almost 7.5 hours, almost. It really flies by. You don't realize that it's that long until,
Yeah, I had lunch.
I know, we're going. I'm saying
Why don't I
goodbye.
just carry the computer?
Lunch, 2 snacks, dinner.
Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I'm not going to get off right now. Dave's going to carry the computer for me. Okay, so we're not going to leave right yet. Is there room on a TV tray?
Yes.
Okay.
Might have to take a pit stop
Hey,
if you get.
Don't go anywhere, guys.
Alrighty.
Okay, got my phone.
Carry this first.
I need my brain.
Your brain.
You're taking my brain.
She said you need your brain.
Your brain.
You.
Brain. Where's your brain?
I thought that's what she said. I need my brain.
All right, I have 2. Did you get the other water bottle that we can?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm all like, where is it?
love this fabric. I'm gonna have to see if I can't find some more. Let it snow.
Okay, when we, wait, hold on. This goes.
Just a little piece.
This goes,
Oh, this one, I think I have a lot of this one.
Arms in.
Find the rest of my Christmas fabric.
I don't know. Oh, there's Chase. Oh, he's so cute. Chase is laying by the front door. I guess there's a little bit of air that comes in. Okay, can you take off the foot thing, please?
Get your foot off it.
Got the chair?
I'm holding everything.
Okay. Thank you. Watch out, he's right behind you.
Getting ready for bed.
Now he's laying right there. Hey guys, can you see me over here?
And the lip over. Yep.
You guys are far, far away.
Love
Love
you.
you. Night night.
Night night.
We don't need to charge this right.
Yeah, you do.
No, it doesn't.
Love you.
Love you.
I'm getting ready to take my medicine here. Just a couple
Okay.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do want to keep the computer. Let me fix this.
What light? Why are you in the dark?
Yeah, please. Okay, can you guys see me okay?
Yep.
I'm kind of shrunken over here.
Why are you shrunk?
Because I'm sinking in the hi Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
They said hi Bobby. I'm shrinking in the
He's already gone now. Yeah.
couch. I know. I saw him though.
Yeah, he had to go to bed.
Good night, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby.
His bedtime.
Vicky said hi, Dave.
Hi.
Patty said, hey, Dave.
Who's Bobby?
Smile, you're on camera. That was that one thing, Patty. Smile, you're on candid camera.
I used to work with a guy named Bobby McGee.
Dave used to work with a guy named Bobby McGee. You know the song?
Yeah.
Bobby McGee.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Who sings it?
Janis Joplin.
Janis Joplin
She's from Texas.
from Texas.
I don't know.
Oh, not Sandra. Susan is sheltered. She's from Georgia. There's a lot that she doesn't know.
Not from Georgia.
Georgia, what is
I've
that?
never been to Georgia.
I mean, Delaware, sorry. She's from Delaware. So she's pampered. Did you like that one?
Yeah.
Georgia's not sheltered.
No, but Susan is. She's very well taken care of by her husband.
You're not.
Yes, I am. What I want, I get. Mostly.
Yeah, I have to go take a shower, so
All right, you go do that. I'll be right here.
don't go anywhere.
I won't go anywhere. Oh, take these pillows with you, Dave.
Okay, so
I gotta put my medication over there. So this is the medication I take. I take my pain medication, hydrocodone. I take gabapentin. I take AMLODIPINE. It just says,
The gabapentin didn't do nothing for me but give me a stomach ache.
oh, it helps me. It makes me kind of tired, but okay, this meta, whatever, it doesn't say what it's for. I take one twice a day. LISINOPRIL, 40 milligrams for blood pressure once a day. Famotidine, which is like a Pepsid, so I don't get sick, twice a day. Atorvastatin,
Atovastatin.
Yes,
My
for
husband takes
cholesterol.
that. That's your cholesterol medicine.
Right. Mine's 10 milligrams, so I don't know.
I don't
And
know.
I take warfarin. There is 6 milligrams. They only give me it like monthly. The other ones are 3 months. So, and I take metformin every morning and every evening. It says 2 times a day for the diabetes, 500 milligrams. These pills are gigantic. And then I take my another gabapentin, 300 milligrams. So I take this. And that's my, wait, what's this? Oh, and that's my medication. Oh, and I take these strips for the check my finger for my blood and all that. Not the INR, the other one, the glucose and all that. And I have a pill cutter, which helps. And that's what I take. Those are my medications. Quite a lot, huh? Yeah. See, Rich says, oh no, Vicky, that's very bad medicine. Gabapentin made her nose bleed. Really? What was it? How many milligrams or whatever? Because I take it twice a day at 300 and it really helps. Yes, but they said nothing in it to give bloody noses. I said there is. I've never had that problem.
Yes, some medicines affect people different ways. That one, it's they say it's a muscle relaxer, but it didn't help me at all, and it upset my stomach.
Yeah, it is definitely a muscle relaxer for me. Absolutely.
Right. Well, it didn't
Especially
work
at
for me.
300 milligrams. When I was taking it at 100, it wasn't really. But
Now I take tizanidine, 4 milligrams, and that's what when I start going. That's what
when you start falling asleep.
Yeah, it's a muscle relaxer.
So it works.
Yes, very well.
Mine is gabapentin, and it's 300 milligrams twice a day. Yeah, it makes me sleepy sometimes. I'll be like this, and you guys think that I'm sleeping, but I'm not. I'm listening.
Just
Sometimes it affects me like that.
Right.
Rich says, "Wow, that's a lot of medication, Kathy." Yeah, I know. It from my surgery and all that. So got to take it. Doctor's orders.
The Xanadine, let me tell you, that's what helps me sleep at night.
But it's only 4 milligrams. That's not that much.
Well, I take one to get me sleepy, and then I take another one when I go to bed.
Oh, okay. Twice a day.
Yeah, instead of taking both of them, because then I'd probably never make it back to the bedroom. I did that one time. I did that one time. My husband found me in the living room, and next morning.
Out like a light.
Yeah.
Wake up, Susan.
No, he can wake me up. If I'm sleeping, he leaves me alone because he knows I have trouble sleeping.
Nick takes 19 pills a day, says Vicky. Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
And my husband had quite a few prescriptions.
See, last time when I had to take the for my blood clots and all that, 4 years ago, the insurance said they're not going to pay anymore, and I couldn't afford to get it, so I just stopped taking it, and I think that's why the blood clots came back.
Right.
Otherwise, I'd be okay, and I'd still be walking. I think, but I have no way to prove that.
Right.
Chase, what are you doing? Chase. Hey. You ignore mommy.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He's making a really loud noise.
Oh.
Like something with his paws. What are you doing, young man?
Yeah, cats are
He
really
stopped.
good about ignoring you, aren't they?
I know. And then Rich says, oh, wow, Vicky, that is a lot. Patty says, so if you are not diabetic, why do you take because she hasn't taken me off of it yet. So I'm not gonna stop until she takes me off.
Right. That's
I-
how I am. I take my medicine when my doctor tells me to.
Right. I see her on the 30th, so I will ask her then. He's got a pacemaker and a defibrillator too. Oh gosh, poor Nick. Rich said stinking rotten insurance company. Well, my insurance is good. Yeah, I love it. No arguments here.
Is that the same one that you had before?
No, before I had Medi-Cal, which is California. Cow.
Right.
But then Dave started making like, I think it was $15 more than he made. And they said, we don't qualify anymore.
Right. Yeah.
So, but it was after they paid for my surgery and everything else. They just wouldn't, pay for my medication. I could have paid for it too, but we couldn't afford it. So medication's expensive. I do know that my because I paid for it once, my Norco, whatever you want to call it, my pain medication is $11.
Okay, Kathy, do you take your blood sugar every day?
No, maybe every other day.
And what is your number?
It's usually like 121, around there.
Okay, go without your metformin for a week, take your blood sugar and see if it goes up or down. Because the metformin is bad for you. It can cause pancreatic difficulties, which can lead into a whole bunch more. You're better to have insulin than metformin.
You mean the shots?
Yes,
I had that before, 4 years ago.
but metformin is hard on your kidneys. It's hard on your pancreas. That's what my husband was taking that in order to get his CDL, keep his CDL. And it's like, it was really, really bad for him.
Well, I mean, my numbers fluctuate. It could be like 98 or it could be 107, things like that, depending on what I ate. I know that.
I'm not spraying you, I'm spraying my fabric.
But from him taking his metformin caused his pancreatic cancer. Because he needed the insulin over the metformin. And if you read up on metformin, it will tell you a lot of the bad side effects, and pancreatic cancer is one of them.
I've never read up on it. I just take what they give.
Yeah, see, that's what he was doing. And then the side effects was stomach aches, and his stomach aches kept getting worse and worse and worse.
I don't have any problems with any of mine.
Yeah, but he didn't for 2 years or 3 years. And then he started getting stomach aches, and he kept getting more stomach aches, and then they kept getting worse. And it took him almost 6 to 8 months before the doctor finally took him off the metformin, but it was too late.
So what did it do? Just to give him a bad stomach, a bad liver?
He had liver. By the time that it was caught, he had pancreatic cancer, stage 4, and it metastasized. It was in his liver, it's in his kidneys, it's in his lung, it was everywhere.
Wow.
And then 3 weeks later, he was gone.
See, I don't have any side effects. I mean, nothing.
He didn't either. But the longer he took it, then it started making the effects. They're trying.
I'm going to ask the doctor when I go in to see her.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a diabetic, so why should I take it? Patty's right.
Anybody can work their way around. You just got to watch. Unfortunately, strawberries are bad, and potatoes are bad, and this is bad, and that. But it's all foods we eat. So we're taking medicine to counteract all the foods we eat.
Right.
Well, I changed my diet thinking it would take my husband's check this out. I stubbed my toe and it bled. So I checked my blood sugar. It says it was 168. So I took
What?
and then when she took it with a finger poke, it was 100. Her sugar went south, LOL.
Wow.
But they say we all become diabetic sometime in our life. But I took mine 3 times a day for 3 months, and my highest I had was 98.
That's good. That's really good.
And my lowest I had was 75.
That's not good.
No, that's good. That's
You
where
know,
they
in rehab, they fed me all the like the potatoes and this and that, and they gave me everything. Like I didn't have anything wrong with me, you know.
Funny, Patty. Her sugar went south.
I like that one. And Vicky says I got off pop, etc., sugar and stuff, lost weight. I'm off insulin. Yes. If you can go without all these different little things, because my husband finally quit taking the metformin and then started taking insulin again. And his insulin he didn't need but once a day. He didn't have to have it multiple times.
Yeah, you should have seen how bruised my stomach was from that insulin.
And he had no mark whatsoever.
Rich says that's good, Vicky.
Because when you're in the hospital, they will not give you a pill. It has to be insulin.
No, they were giving me pills.
What's they? Yeah,
Yeah.
our hospital won't. Vicky says insulin should read between 75 and 110.
Yeah, you're 75. They told me
Yeah.
in rehab 90.
Well, average is 90, so 75 and 110 would be about 90.
Yeah. If you do it that way.
But my husband had the tester here, and I figured why waste the strips and whatnot. So I took my blood sugar every 3 times a day, using up his prescription.
Hey, good for you.
Tester.
And yours was fine, right?
Yep, mine was fine.
Yep, I don't blame you for doing that.
But I didn't want to waste it, so I figured just use it.
Right. Exactly what I would have done. Just goofing off, right? It
But
can't
his-
hurt you. All you do is prick your finger for a little bit of blood. So, it can't hurt you.
But he had a huge bottle of unopened metformin, and you cannot return it.
Wow.
We had to trash it all.
Yeah, my metformin is 500 milligram, and there is 180 of them in here.
At what size bottle?
This size.
See, his come in a factory sealed bottle from the VA.
This one might have been a plastic around it. Some of my medication has plastic around it.
Oh,
So I don't.
his come in a factory sealed bottle. And then it's like, it was just one of those things. It's like, okay.
I'm telling you, those pills taste gross.
I don't know. I wasn't going to take one because I didn't want it.
They're the worst thing I've ever taken in my life. I'm like, ugh. And they're huge. They're like,
Yes, they are horse pills.
yeah. And then Patty says depends on the body weight. Vicky's correct. So, I mean, I never thought that I would get to where I had to take medication because I never really I only took like, now I can't even think of it. The Advil.
Yeah, I never took medicine either when I was younger. Look at these pills I take.
But who would have thought,
I take 3
so
of them.
many.
Look how big that sucker is. You see it?
Yep, I saw it.
I take 3 of those.
That's like, they want me to take glucosamine for my knees. But that's a horse pill.
For sure, yep.
I
That's
said,
big.
just put grease certs in my knees and I'll fill the grease slot.
Which one is that, Susan?
That's calcium, magnesium, zinc, and vitamin D.
Stuff that's good for you.
Vitamin D3. Because
Okay,
you know those pain pills will stop you up. But let me tell you.
this is the
Body.
meta whatever. This is the one, Sandra, that tastes
Hear me?
horrible.
Yeah.
Kathy, those help me go potties.
Oh,
Instead of having to take something because of the pain pills,
huh?
I found that and it works like magic.
What's it called?
It's and it's not very expensive either. It's
It looks like-
calcium, magnesium, and zinc plus vitamin D. It's for bones and muscle health. It comes with 250 tablets, coated caplets, and I think and it's not very expensive. So this is what like 3 months supply.
Yeah, that's a pretty big bottle. Dave gets that kind of stuff. Nature Valley?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh, Spring.
250.
Spring Valley.
Yeah, Spring Valley.
I buy Nature Made if I buy supplements.
83 days worth of.
You only take one a day?
No, you take 3.
3.
3 at one time.
And what does it cost?
I think I paid like $6 or $8 for it. But let me tell you, it's worth it. It's a lot cheaper than buying anything else to help you go potty.
Huh.
So I used to take other stuff and it'd give me stomach cramps and all.
So you have to be very, very careful what you can and cannot take.
Right.
Iron pills are bad to take. They cause constipation.
Jen has to have iron. We just give her the Flintstones with iron. She can chew it and it works. So,
I get all the gummies.
well, she didn't walk when she was a baby. I'm like, when are you going to start walking? So when she was 15 months, I said to her doctor, she doesn't even try to get up. And he goes, she's anemic. She needs iron. So we started giving it to her in her bottle. And then one day she got up and started walking.
So big girl.
What is this that Ricky's saying?
Two
Yes,
and a
they
half.
do, Kathy. I wish I never had lower back surgery. Did not help at all. I'm sorry, Vicky and Rich. It is horrible when surgery does to our bodies, especially in the spine area. Yeah, it is. I mean, I got it on my knee, the double amputation, but sometimes my leg, it kills me. I mean, it really does. And I find an hour after I take my pain meds, that it really starts pounding and hurting really bad, but then it goes away. And it's good for a long time. So, Vicky, and when you're prego, they give you iron pills.
Yep.
I took 14 a day iron pills.
When you were pregnant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would become anemic.
Did you do it now?
When I was
Nope.
No.
When I was pregnant, I'd become anemic real bad.
I don't go to the doctor. I don't. They can't fix the tendonitis in my thumbs. The pain will always be there. My back, I'd have to start all over. My knees, I've already had one surgery, but they said there's nothing wrong with my knees, so I told them to kiss it.
Stick it where the sun don't shine, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically.
Good for you.
But you just get fed up with this will work and this won't work and whatnot.
Yeah, I know. They think they know best and they're not in your body. And when you're trying to tell them what's wrong, they don't listen. No, it's this, or it's this. And they don't listen to what you're trying to tell them.
I'm too lazy to look up the patterns on measuring every piece.
When you fire that doctor and get a new one. That's why
Yeah.
I was complaining about headaches, and then my oncologist did a scan of my head and they found tumors in my brain. So,
Oh my God. And that was it started in the back of the lower part of your brain and moved up.
well, one was over here, and then I had two back over here. So I had the one over here first.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too.
Now, how did your sister die? Did she have anything that you had or
No,
no? It's different.
yeah, completely different.
Well, I
Yeah.
love you, Susan. I'm glad that you're still here.
Yeah, me too. Gotta take care of Sparky.
Here's Vicky. All doctors do is guess. Yeah. All doctors do is guess. She's absolutely right. And then Rich, you're so right, Kathy. Some doctors
oncologist
do not
told me,
listen.
he told me there's more that they don't know than what they do know about cancer, especially. But yeah, if your doctor not listening to you, you fire him and get a new doctor. You're his boss, whether he want to listen to you or not. That's what you do. That's how I've always found good doctors.
My doctor is really, really good. She's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love her.
yeah. If your
She
doctor's
listens to
good,
everything.
fire him and find a new one.
Yeah. But she does listen and she listens to everything. So to help, oh, you need this, you need that, and then she'll say like, I can't believe how some people, some doctors, they won't give you pain medication. I mean, it's obvious that you're in pain, Kathy, because not only did you lose your body parts, but you have to stand on your good leg, and which causes pain in your operated leg. And she goes, I don't understand what's wrong with these people. So she gets it. She totally gets it.
Right.
And I'm just glad I finally have somebody that does get it. See, where we at? Rich, I'm glad Susan is still here too. Aw, isn't Susan a sweetheart? Vicky, my doctor retired. I told him he's not allowed to. You were like him, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we're all glad that Susan's here. We love her. She's funny.
Oh my goodness.
Are you
Crazy.
basically in a lot of pain every day, Susan?
Yes.
Or
Yeah. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
where do you hurt?
Well, my hips, from the steroids they had me on, I have no blood flow in my bones, and so my hip bones are dying. So
Oh no.
look at that, what these girls were going crazy over. They hear the hissing from this, so they go running up and down the hallway.
See what Vicky said. I had another doctor, and after car wreck, he put in my chart, all I wanted was drugs.
Right.
She was in a car accident and all she wanted was drugs. What a crock. I'm sorry, Vicky.
Yeah, I know. Some doctors out there are crazy.
Let them be in a car accident and see how
Right.
they feel,
Yeah, let them like my one doctor I went to go get my pain medication. He's like that I'm a miracle anyhow to still be alive with all that I've gone through. So he has no trouble at all giving me my pain medicine.
Yep, same with mine. No
Yeah,
problem.
Said that I'm
Vicky
too
says,
young for the hip replacement yet.
Vicky says, sorry, Susan, I think I'm going to what, Vicky? Rich says they did that to my husband and list him as a drug addict, but he's not.
Right.
You can get addicted to the pain meds. They call it opioid. but I'm not. I've been doing it for over a year,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, I think that means if you're taking it to get high off of. But I don't take them to get high off of.
You can't get high off of this. Are you kidding?
I could think of better ways to get high off of, you
Me
know,
too.
than,
You know, give me a joint. I'm happy.
I guess they crush them up and do stuff with them, smoke them or something. I don't even know. I don't even know.
I
It
don't
was
either,
the
and I don't do 'em.
oxycodone. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I have some in my bedroom from before when first time I came home. And I don't like it. Oxy something. So they switched me back to my my Norco here that I take, my hydrocodone at 10.
Yeah, that's it. There's two different kinds. That's what I said. I think yours are like Percocet. They're the generic Percocet. Or else
I like it. It
I don't know.
helps me.
There's two different kinds and they react differently to some people can take one, some people can take the other one. So, and then
Really? I never knew that.
Yeah.
Hey Mona, hello.
Yeah, my doctor explained that to me.
Hi everyone, finally here, feeling better, had a doctor's appointment.
Oh,
I'm glad you're feeling better, Mona. My appointment's tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, 10:30.
I'm just gonna make a sandwich.
For what?
Dinner.
Yeah, I know, Vicky. That's terrible. Your doctor retired.
Take a couple in my Doritos. Okay. Remember to cut my bread diagonal on the diagonal.
Cut your bread on a diagonal?
Yeah. My
You
tuna
want the
sandwich.
crust removed too?
No, I like the crust.
That's how I like my Sammy cut too, crosswise.
Yeah, I love my bread cut on the diagonal. It's instead of in half.
It seems like it's more natural to eat off of that corner than it is off of a squared piece, you know?
Oh yeah. I agree with you, but it's easier to eat that way.
Right.
I make my sandwich with the bottom crust on one half and I flip it over for the other. So no matter what, I get both crusts icky.
I got some chips, yeah.
And sour cream.
Yeah.
2.
No, just one.
Dave, what did we tell you? Why don't you listen?
You said sour cream, you didn't specify 2.
No, I did say 2. I said one for
Whatever, I got a good one now.
me and Jen. Is it a big one?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I didn't do it.
Testosterone. I think it's the testosterone. Because I got one with the same problem, even though I wear hearing aids, but I think it's a testosterone.
It's selective hearing, and I even wrote it on the list. Oh well, I can't wait to go myself. I really want to go. Okay, Rich says that is so funny, Sandra. Mona said hi, Rich.
Oh.
I will admit this couch is way more comfortable than my wheelchair. So my feet and sometimes my leg, but not right now. But my feet swell up every day, and then at night it goes down, and then in the morning it starts swelling again.
Because you're sitting in the chairs so much, you have to elevate that foot. Patty G, I'm back. Had to take my roomie out to elk poop. She took her roomie out to elk poop.
Her little doggy. I think that's cute, her little doggy.
I like her emojis.
Yeah. Me too. Well, you know, it's like this. When you got to go, you got to go. I had Alex on the schedule, but.
That's off the floor.
Alex on a schedule.
You know, one time he was sick and he didn't go to the bathroom for 2 days. He never even moved from the spot that he was at for 2 days. He wouldn't eat, he wouldn't drink.
That's that one.
Well,
And
yeah,
so
my heated bucket stopped up either.
we were going to put him down
Oh,
because I thought that he was really, really sick, and we had it for Monday, and
1.5 inch squares.
people came to tell him goodbye, and you know, I was telling him goodbye. I was all crying and everything. I got my coffee, and I had to smoke outside on the balcony, and I looked down, and he was sitting at the screen door. I go, dude, are you okay? I go, you ready to go potty? And so we went zooming down the stairs, and he went, and on the same day, with a couple hours, we were going to put him down. So that was really bizarre. But Alex did a lot of bizarre stuff. He wasn't your normal beagle.
oh, that was another cat you had?
No, he was a dog.
Oh,
Yes, I know, huh, Rich? He was my baby, but yeah. I think he came from a puppy mill because he came from Maryland. And
from
he
Maryland?
was, they flew him over to Costa Mesa. And he was supposed to have had his shots and all that stuff, right? And his papers to show that he was a purebred. He was not a purebred. He was a quarter basset hound. So we paid $2,000 for a dog that wasn't as promised. So
The one that ruined my credit?
the one that ruined Dave's credit, yeah. But you got your credit back now, Dave.
You from
So
Maryland?
he was a good boy, but he had a mouth.
Yeah, that's
That dog would howl, and the neighbors thought it was hilarious. It was not funny. But I miss him. He passed about, what, 4 years ago? I really miss him. That's why I want another dog, but I don't know.
Yeah, we want a pocket beagle.
Yeah, we want a pocket beagle. We want a playmate for Chaser. Get him to get some of that fat off of him.
how did he get to you from Maryland?
Oh, and the lady, I went in to get something because we had benches and mice and all these little animals at the time. So I went in to get something, and I don't know, she says, oh, you got all these animals, right, Kathy? And I go, yeah. And so she gets one of those flat bed things, you know, the metal ones that you can put big, heavy stuff on, right? And she starts loading it with cages and food and toys and leashes for Alex and this and that. And I'm like, I can't pay for all this. Are you kidding? I go, I just need the one thing. And she goes, let's go out to your car. And so we go out to the car, she puts it in. And I go, Kathy, we got to pay for all this. And she goes, no, we don't. You paid too much for Alex. They should have been with you, and they weren't. Exactly, Patty. I got scammed.
So Kathy, how did you get a dog from Maryland?
I asked for a beagle. We wanted a tricolor beagle. And so I guess they started looking around. I don't know.
Oh,
And then they called me.
so they shipped him
Said-
from Maryland?
Yeah. And they said, we found your beagle. And I said, oh, awesome. You know, so we went down there to see him, but we couldn't take him home yet because we were moving.
Get down from there, Missy. So
we visited him every day for a week before we could take him. And, you know, kept saying Alex. They had this room. It was called the Love Room. It was so cute. Hi, Beth. Welcome. So, yes, we're still on. So Jen always wanted a beagle. So we got one. And I can't believe it because I looked at all the price tags of the stuff that she had put in the car. And she fills up our blazer in the back there and into the seat. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, so I added it all up when I got home. It was like $1,500 worth of stuff.
right. So you got some of your money back.
Yep. But she also got fired.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
it's not
'cause
something
She
I
has
told
no
her.
right to say you got taken.
Right,
He's only an employee.
right. I just felt really bad when she got fired. That was awful.
Well, she did it to herself.
I know.
You don't take on for somebody else.
Callie, you need to get down off of there because you're
She
gonna
felt sorry for me.
hold
That's
it
all.
on the chair.
So how you doing, Beth? Good to see you. Good to see you, young lady. How are you? How you
Got clean
feeling?
feet. She got clean feet, let me tell you.
I can see that.
She always cleaning them.
Yep. So's Chase.
She's super duper white.
She's cleaning right now. I'm watching her.
Yeah.
Her face. She's cleaning her face. Yeah, she's so cute.
Yeah, my cat.
Yeah.
Trying to
She's
be
so cute.
careful I don't disturb her so she don't poke holes in my chair.
And then Chasers, he was we found him on Craigslist. Jen found him. And he was $80. But you know, I know he was well taken care of. He was like a month old, and the lady was crying her eyes out. She did not want to get rid of him.
Yeah.
And I know why, because he's so sweet.
Yeah.
So I immediately started kissing him and, you know, all that, making sure that he knew he was going to be kissed to death. And he knows that he's being kissed to death. I tease him. I go, what did I say? Are you getting kiss aches? When he wants down.
Zippers. I got a lot of zippers.
But I love that cat. So do I. I got tons of zippers.
This
Here he is. Here's my Chase. Oh, you're fat. Say hi, everybody.
I got zippers for jeans.
How's life? Oh, you're my baby. I just love you so much.
He's pulling me away.
I love you.
I know I would do that to my girls, but they won't let me.
They won't?
No, they're not lovey-dovey.
He
I
is
love
only for like a couple minutes, but then he
I
wants to
still
get
love him
down.
now. It
Oh,
don't
look at
matter.
that. I have a robe that I need to replace the zipper.
Oh, left one out. I even got this one for a coat. Big old long one.
I think I have 4 zippers.
Oh, I got
Can
a
you tell
lot.
where it's coming from?
Well, I used to make them bags, some project bags with zippers in them. Then I started making them ones with the tie, like the one I made for you.
Heather says, are you all going for a 12-hour live or something? You've been on all day. I know. We're going to get off there
Kathy and I
pretty soon.
could.
Yeah, we certainly could easily.
Yeah.
But Susan's going to fall asleep here.
Yeah, I'll be going to sleep here in about 20-30 minutes.
Rich says, Beth, did you organize your colors and fabric for the bird paper PC project? I really want to learn how to do foundation paper PC and English. What?
I'm over here playing oldies music and I hear oldies outside.
What song?
Hi, beautiful girl.
Rich says, hi, Heather. Hello, Heather. It's been a long day. 8 hours.
Oh, careful. Don't hurt yourself. That's a long way.
We have 16 watching and 30 likes.
8 hours, 8 minutes so far.
8.
8 hours, 8 minutes.
That was a couple days ago. Oh, I can't believe it. 30 likes and 14 or 16 watching. They changed it. Mona, sure hope you are. Love you being here. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, Mona. I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30.
So
But
start checking after 11.
right. It's a piece of cake, so I'll come on after 11. Only like an hour later. So yes.
Are you gonna be on Sunday?
No.
Yeah, we're going on live with you, Jen.
No, Susan has to go to church on Sundays. And no, and I told them that. I said, you're on at 12. I don't want to interfere with Teresa Louise if she comes on.
No, it's not that, Mom. I don't know if both of our internet this crappy internet can handle both of us being live.
Well, maybe yeah, maybe no, but Sundays are a good day to relax, and I gotta finish this book. It's gonna be due on
Next Friday.
next Friday. Dean Koontz, Quicksilver,
That's why I'm gonna.
and here's Dean Koontz. And I got three Stephen King books, but no way will I ever get those read.
Melinda, the mail carrier, that was her favorite author.
Dean Koontz.
Dean R. Coots. Yep.
He writes about Orange County, which is where I'm from. I know Laguna and this place and that place where he, where he writes about, right? And then Stephen King writes about Maine and areas close to Maine, like Derry, Maine, and this and that. So they're very close in writing. I just have to finish reading this one and then see if I can get some more Dean Koontz. This one, unfortunately, is in Arizona, but I do know Arizona too.
Why do you ask Orange County?
But I want to see one that's in Orange County. You didn't? No, you were tomorrow. That's great. Yeah. And Mom and Pop will be on Saturday. Exactly. So the weekend's over. We're gonna start doing this on a regular basis. Maybe not Fridays, but
No.
we will be doing this Monday through Thursday.
No Fridays and
Okay. We have projects that we need to get done and things that we need to do. So we're gonna do this until the first of the year. Hi, Gladys. You posted a picture of your cat and dog on my Facebook. Okay, let me go check it out. Check it out. Oh, I was still in this.
We watched it on Friday mornings in the winter.
Jen, can you not say that, please? I was still in the sewing room channel. I forgot to get out. Okay, so let me go check out Gladys's pictures.
Yes, they are.
My nephew says, so proud of my father. In retirement, he took up screenwriting and has now received an opportunity in the industry and the stamp of approval for one of the most well-known authors of our time. Way to go, Dad. That would be Stephen King. The Regulators. It's all right here. And I'm so happy for him too. I wish I could meet Stephen King. Okay, so that's that.
One thing about Stephen King, his books are much better than the movies.
Totally. I agree.
I don't know where you're gonna put this.
Right there's fine.
If you got your food, let's start getting out of
All right, hang on. I got to go look at this one picture. I gotta find my search. Well, we got 7 new people and I only got 116. How can that be 7 new? Okay, here's Gladys's dog, my dog Gordo. He's cute. But he's not a Gordo.
Right.
And here's her cat. Oh, she's a cat.
Yep.
Cat's really cute. They're cute, Gladys. Your cat, Maya. Okay.
I put a cushion in my chair, Patty, and it's not helping.
Whoops. Okay, now I got to get back to my wait a minute. Where in the heck is there we go. Okay, time for me to get off now. This one for real. Yes, congratulations, Gladys. Patty, LauraLynn from Mom and Pop was here. Also, she has been making a weekly. I know she loves to come on here. I think it's so great. But this time she was here with Gwennie Simpson. So Rich says, "Oh no, Patty, it looks like it's going to be a Ben Gay night." I know. Sorry, Patty, I'm sorry. Okay, Susan's gonna crash here in a minute. And I don't want her to crash on the chair. She might fall off. Are you there, Susan? Susan? I'm too late. She already did. Susan?
What?
Susan?
What?
Okay, we're gonna, what? I'm gonna get off
We're
now.
ending the night, guys.
Yes.
Okay.
You got them both from the shelter? That's nice. Okay, I want to thank you all for coming. Okay, thank you so much. I know it's been a long, but it was fun. And have a great night, everyone. And we'll see you tomorrow. Okay,
Night.
just about an hour later, but we'll be on. Have a good night. Okay.
Night, everybody. Toodles.
Toodles. Yeah, toodles. Thank you all for coming. Love you. Let me see here. Oh, I remember. It takes me forever to figure out how to get out of here, but now I remember.